Let's see if we can get everything set up really quick. I think I gotta wash that windshield, so let me do this. Get everything set up while we get some people in the house today. Hope you're doing well. If you're watching this after the fact, gonna do some Doordash. I'm out in North Carolina. Snow's mostly melting. Well, it's not on the side of the road, it's everywhere, but the roads are good. So we're doing some Doordashing. So let's see if we can make some money. All right, I need the connections. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. I should be able to get in over here. Turn that down. Come on, come on. It's taking its sweet time. Gene and Matthew Schultz, 24 in the house. What's up? Let's go. How's it going? Let's go, guys. So I'll just got to get... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can get in there. Matthew Schultz, 24, coming in with the 99 cent right off the bat to get us started for the day. The first dollar made. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Big internet fist bump to you. That's how we get rolling. Richie, you're not first, you're last. No, I'm just playing. If you're not first, you're last. Hey, look, I think you're like third, though, to be real. What's up, Joseph and D-Man? What's up, everybody in the house right now? Looks like we got 7 people, 10 people, 16 people. All right, cool. Getting it rocking and rolling. So shout out to Matthew Schultz, 24, for starting us up, getting us going. First, because you're British. All right, so let's see what we got here. Okay, good. I got the chat phone active. We're active. Now let me just light it up. There we go. Now I can see it. I don't need this. I need those right now when I'm looking at this. Now I can see it. All right, let's throw that up there. That'll charge up. That'll charge up. Good deal. All right, guys. I don't need that charging anymore. I am going to have to charge the stream phone in a little bit, but I'm not going to make you suffer through the audio issues for that long. So we'll start it off strong, and then, in about an hour or whatever, I'll plug the thing up. We'll get going. All right, so several things going on right now. So yesterday I had $114 day. I went ahead and went home. On the way home, the road was blocked during Kendra's stream. We raided over there. Everybody went over there. She had a bunch of people. The road was blocked. It's been so inspiring that I'm thinking about trying live streams while driving. Yeah, just be careful. Be safe. Keep it safe. Check the rules and laws and all that stuff in your local area. Abide by all that stuff. And if you could still make it work, I say go for it. You know what I mean? I say go for it. All right, so because I'd love to see the area. I'd love to see some of the other areas where you guys are at. The best way to do that is with camera. You know what I mean? So I always encourage people to, just go ahead and pick up the camera / phone, whatever, and make something happen, dude. You never know, and you'll end up coming into your own, if that makes sense. Like you'll figure out your own thing, and you'll and you can only do that when you start, right? You can only do that when you start. So yeah, definitely I encourage that. All right, so let me get that going. Andy, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? So a lot of different stuff this week. So we got hit with the snow. I wasn't able to work for a couple days. My weekly totals are going to be abysmal, guys. I have family's more important than anything. Tomorrow I have a birthday party for one of my daughters. And another one of my daughters has a basketball game at night. I don't know if I'm going to be able to work or live tomorrow at all. If I do, it'll be like a 2 or 3 hour period in between those two things or after the game. And we'll go to that like slow market again. So, if you guys are interested in that, we'll try to figure it out. We'll game plan it. We'll see what we can do. Weather Channel saying up to 10 inches of snow in Raleigh this weekend. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's the other kicker is that we're going to end up getting more snow. Right? So, this weekend. So that may be a couple days, another couple days where I can't work. So I'm getting hammered here. I'm just getting hammered with my ability to work right now. But part of it is family. That part I'm cool with. That part's what I chose. Like my life, I chose that with my lifestyle. That's why I do this kind of stuff so that I could be there for my kids. But the weather part, obviously we can't choose that. So we got to roll with it. We got to figure it out. 2 days ago, Doordash just completely shut down. They weren't even operable. I couldn't work if I wanted to. I don't know if they'll do that again, but Sean White is in the house. What's up? Happy hump day. Thank you for the 5. Big internet fist bump. Saw your live stream earlier, but it wasn't live. But I caught the whole replay actually while I was getting my stuff going this morning. So that was pretty cool. Reed Jones is in the house. Thank you, sir, with the big salute. How's it going? Yes. All right. I gotta heart that one. I gotta heart that 5. But yeah, Sean's doing the live streams. He's figuring it out. Gotta get that sorted out. I gotta get that situation I have on my other channel sorted out too. So YouTube's just being a bear right now. It's just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. With this channel, the whole way through, everything was just seamless. Like when not seamless. I worked for free for like almost 3 years on YouTube. But what I'm saying is everything worked. I was always able to do the lives. I was always, it didn't have the problems I'm having now with the second channel and that Sean's having with his channel and the app and everything. So it's really weird, but anyway. Hey, did you see that Pleasant Green video? Who catches scammers? He did a Doordash one day. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know who that is, but I didn't see that, but I'll check it out. Yeah, because you're probably saying that because I did that scam video or whatever about the scam. A lot of people saw that video. Got like 96,000 views. It's crazy. So, yeah. But anyway, so what I got to do is make the most out of today, the most out of Friday. Tomorrow, I'll probably work in between the birthday party and the game, and maybe after the game. I don't know how much of that I can live stream. That's family, so that's choice. And then Sunday we have weather, which is not by choice, and so we'll make the best decisions we can. I might have to be doing some live streaming from the command center. Again, it just is what it is. So we'll do the best we can. We got the Starlink on deck. We'll do what we got to do. Well, the link isn't going to show up, Blackpool, but I'll tell you what, I'll screenshot this. I'm going to screenshot that chat right there. And what I'll do is I'll do that whenever somebody mentions something I want to look back at later. But the link isn't going to show up because I don't let people drop links over here. Just because I can't, because if I have 150 people in the house and everybody wants to drop their link, it could get out of hand. Don't worry about things that are out of your control. Exactly. So what we're going to do is work on things that are in our control. We're here today. We're going to work today. Let me get the, so what I got to do real quick though, for your guys, benefit, I'm going to wash the windscreen. Get a couple. So let me look at this real quick. Yo, Cubano, what's up? I'm going to wash the windscreen. It's not the best right now. It doesn't look terrible, but believe me, it needs to be. Let me get that going here. 39. Gotta unlock the door back here so I can get my stuff out. There we go. Maybe that's a little better, right? Hopefully. Let's see, is that a little better, guys? Maybe it is, maybe it is. How's everyone doing today? Just started a $10 order. Hope it's good like that for all. Yeah. And handle unknown. That's what's up. $10 is good. That's good. How does the windscreen look, guys? Clean window. Nice. Sweet. That video sent me here. Wow. Sent you here. So the snow and ice is melted. Not fully, but in a lot of places. In a lot of places on the ground it is. You know what I mean? So you're saying my YouTube scam video is probably going to get a lot more views now because of that other one. Maybe it'll hit 100,000. That'd be my first 100,000 view video. So, congratulations, me. It'll probably get there eventually because at like 96 and it has that little, it goes up, you know, and then it has that little like, and it goes like that. And it's at like 96 going like that. So like in a year, even if it'll probably hit 100,000, so that'll be cool. What's up, T-Gum? We got Logan in the house. So now I gotta watch Pleasant Green's video, right? Because everybody's probably gonna be seeing my video because of that. Does the family watch the channel? I'm sure they do, on and off. I mean, they have lives too. Everybody's got lives, so to live, so they can't be watching the channel all day. But I'm sure they pop in every now and then. Welcome to the new viewers. Yep, that's right. Reed Jones, Go Granny is in the house. What's up? Teal Horse in the house. Javier Valdez is in the house. How days are you able to work before the next storm? I can work today. I can work I can work maybe 3 or 4 or 5 hours tomorrow because I've got a lot of family stuff I just explained. I'll explain it again later. And then I could probably work Saturday or Friday. I don't know about Saturday yet. It may be starting to snow Saturday, so I may be able to get out in the morning and do something like that. All right. I got to start Doordashing. So here's what we got. We got this $50 offer to complete 25. I have 22 done. I have 22 done, so we'll have that done pretty quick. We'll see if they pay out the 50. I'm going to go ahead and start dashing. My week looks bad, dude. I've only got $114 this week. It's going to look bad. It's just going to, I'm taking a hit this week, this week and next week. Going to be taking a hit, dude. It's not going to be good. I'm going to be taking a hit, not going to feel a thing. Puzzled Elephant, what's up? Snow on Saturday. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that I can get out and work maybe during the day a little bit while it's snowing. I usually can get a little bit of work done. Got your 50. Nice. That's good. Go Granny. I would have got mine sooner if it hadn't have snowed. You know, I would have already been there and I've been on that 100 because they said that I had 100 available. So I would have already been there. But if the snow starts Friday night, you probably won't be able to work Saturday. Yeah, no, exactly. So I'm not sure. We're going to be watching that. We got a Tzatziki's Mediterranean 1950 for, do I want to take that though? 1950 for 14 miles. That's a lot of mileage, dude. I'm gonna take it. Tzatziki's. I'm gonna take it. We're just gonna get it started because I gotta start taking some orders. So maybe because there's a pizza shop down there we can probably get some orders at. If not, we'll drive in. I'll show you guys some of the weather. Mark, what's up? Got the tea. Gotta have the tea. Well, I don't have to have the tea, but I like to have it, right? All right, guys. So, all right, we got enough people in the house. Let's start driving. So let's see if we can get this $50. Let's see if they pay it out. I'm gonna give you guys the dash cam. Consume the goodness. What's up? Good live stream last night, dude. I'll look at you while I speak. Good live stream. I was driving a lot of that, but I was checking out what was going on, and that game is intense, dude. I think that game could get somebody in shape. That's a very interesting video game. What's the name of it, if you don't mind? I can't remember the name of the game, but That was pretty intense, dude. Who said video games aren't good for you? That was really cool. Yeah, at the end, it got you to that point, you know, that you get to sometimes. I could tell. I was like, all right, it's time to wrap up the stream. You know. So I don't think any of these piles of snow are going to go away before the next snow comes. Which that's what they say, like, so that's what the persimmon seeds said. My daughter opened those persimmon seeds to see what the inside looked like. And I can't remember the shape, but the shape of it, it was like, you know, it said like basically that it was going to be cold and like a lot of snowfall and stuff. And so far that's proven to be pretty much true. What was the name of the game, Kendra, that you were playing? Oh wait, hold on. Ring Fit Adventure. You put that, sorry. Yeah, Ring Fit Adventure. Wow, that's, yeah, something else. So if you guys want a game that's going to just kick your butt physically, that's Ring Fit Adventure is worth the try. But yeah, I'd say that was a good, you got to work out in while doing YouTube and hanging out online all at the same time, which is great. That's one of the principles I like to embrace myself, like doing as many things as once as possible. Not multitasking, multi-purposing. That was only World 3. Yeah, so it goes even deeper. Wow. Dude, good job, Sean. I liked the live. I think it was pretty good. You kept everybody engaged the whole time. So that was good. It's a skill. That's a skill, man. I've seen people get on the live stream and like kind of freeze up and not speak and stuff. And you can't do that. You can't do that on live stream when you have people listening. So you do a good job of keeping people engaged and keeping the conversation going and stuff like that while you're also driving. So I think it was a good live, man. I think it was. And the first times I did live streams, I had like 5 people too. So that's normal for that size of, actually it's really good for the amount of subscribers that you have. It's more than normal. It's better than normal. Most people that have your level of subscribers don't get anybody on the live streams. So I think you did. I think some of the Driving Daily Mafia showed out for our teammate Sean over there. Nice, dude. Growing it up. This guy's in my lane. Look, you see this guy's in my lane. Look, if you don't want to be near that snow over there on the side, then just get on in the left lane to begin with, brother. You need to learn how to drive, man. Yeah, I didn't get the notification either, but I saw it earlier, like later in the day. And yeah, so I watched, I did the replay. I did the replay. Yeah, you got to drive careful, Granny, because people, like that guy's all up in my lane, like trying to, you know, people get scared of that snow on the shoulder or whatever there. And it's like, why don't we just not do that? Let's not do that. What do you mean speeding ticket? I don't speed. Yeah, I was also sleeping, and that's part of the reason I was asleep. So I stay up kind of late. I stay up real late. I'm trying to get to where I get to sleep a little earlier. Matthew Schultz went over to OG Sean's, dude, so now we're at 80. So we're growing his channel. I love it. He's like, dude, I'm going to be an internet sensation. I think you will, actually. I think you're going to do great. So, like I said, it's a skill set to keep people engaged. I think everybody thinks they can do it. It's not actually, it's fun. For me, it's fun. It is a little bit like work sometimes, especially long live streams. But I think it's not for everybody because not everybody can do it. Not everybody can keep people engaged, and so there's a skill set to it. And I think Sean's got what it takes. So yeah, it's not for everybody, you know. If you're just gonna freeze up or whatever, then I mean, it's okay. And actually, you get better at it. You get better at talking to people and stuff. And, you know, sometimes I don't talk much either. We're just cruising, right? Sometimes we're just cruising, but that's in a 10-hour day. If you're gonna do an hour live stream, you probably want to keep it popping for most of the time. You know, that way, so it's having fun. I know a lot of people check in and out of these streams throughout the day and stuff, and that's cool. Let's go. That's right. So anyway, so my totals are going to be really bad on the week this week. Not even going to make a big deal out of the totals because it's going to be really bad, less than half of normal probably, because there's just been so many days, and there's going to be days that I'm not able to work. But it is what it is. But it is so the family stuff, like the birthday party tomorrow and the basketball thing, I'm going to try to work around it, and I'm going to do the best I can to do that. But that is a reminder, guys, of why, you know, I think outside of the box and work outside of the box. This way I'm able to be there for my kids, right? So I can actually choose not to work, and I could choose to work around it. And that's what I'm doing. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to choose family over money. And if we can make some money, we'll do it. Appreciation as well. Oh, dude, no worries, Kendra. I know you got, look, I got family too. I know how it is. So anything I can do to help another people, like doing, you know, raising their family. I know you guys are doing the best you can. I know you get the homeschool, and I know it's a lot of work. My wife does the same thing. And I see how much work it is. And I know that, you know, so yeah, I want to support other people who are supporting themselves and doing the best they can, and building things and all of that, and being a positive influence too. Like, and on top of all that, you find the time to be a positive influence on people, and that's incredible. A lot of people would just say, "Oh, I'm tired. You know, I don't want to do anything," or I'm done. You know, I'm wiped out. Like, but you go out and you make videos and you do the thing. So that's impressive, and that's not unnoticed. How about that? So is Go-Go Granny out there hustling today as well? If you are, I hope you make all the money. Looks like they're scraping out the schools, that school there, in preparation to get school back in action, probably before they close it again for the next snow. They'll probably close it again for the next snow. Anyway, we got 48 people in the house. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thanks for coming along for the ride. 34 people have decided to activate the like mechanism, and I appreciate that too. I appreciate you for that. Makes a big difference. Every little bit makes a small difference, but it all adds up. So that's the deal. We're gonna back right in here. I'm gonna go into this store, grab this order, and then we'll have a little bit of a ride. We're gonna go out in the countryside so you guys get to see. We gotta go up north a little bit with this one. It's gonna be out there. 35, yay, thank you. 39, awesome, appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic, dude. Thank you so much, guys. I don't take anybody for granted. I never do. Don't ever think that I do, because I definitely don't. So, Edward, mom, what's up? HB is in the house. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go pick up this order. Let's hope it's ready. Then we're going for a ride. All right, that one was ready. I think nobody wanted to drive up north. So, but we're willing to do it. I'm actually gonna go back to the main roads though, to do so. Yeah, it was quick. Kieran, am I saying that right? Or Kieran? Kyran? Let me know if I'm saying it right. I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. All right, let's go. We're going for a ride. We're gonna go back the way we went because I'm gonna go the main roads.
Southeast, then turn right.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna go the main roads. That's smarter right now. It's gonna be faster. Going to be faster. This, All right, cool. We got 69 people in the house, so people are finding the stream. That's what's up. Welcome in. If you stopped in, hope you're doing well. We're out here doing some Doordash. I'm going to do some driving. We're in North Carolina. Technically, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina right now. We're going to go over to a section of. Actually, I hope we don't lose. Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll see the signal, see what it does. But we're just going to Stony Hill, which is like a Wake Forest area. So we're going to go down, basically down Creedmoor and down to 98 that way. That's going to be the way we go. I think that's going to be the quickest route or the easiest route to go. Yeah. Everybody enjoyed Kendra's stream last night. I think you got some. If everybody else wasn't already over there, I'm sure you probably got some new people in with that one. And it's good to mix it up. I know you're asking for opinions. I think it's good to mix it up. And occasionally, like that game was fun. I think a lot of people were asking about what game that was because they were excited to maybe even get that game. So yeah, there's value in those type of videos, even though you're not able to sit and talk the whole time. Yeah. Well, you know, you could just do less engagement later. Like more engagement on a different lot. Like, you know what that's what I'm saying. You can switch it up and not do the same thing every time. Or do the same. Even if you did that, it's really not that bad. People watch that stuff. People want to see that stuff, so it's cool. And you did engage pretty well, considering that you had to go play the game. So in between, I think it's a good mix. So I don't know, you did good. I think almost anything you do, people are gonna probably appreciate it for what it is. As long as you're yourself, you'll be good. What's up, Samor? These beautiful skies. So I think we're above freezing now. 35 degrees. That's nice. That happened within the last 45 minutes. But we haven't gotten out of the 30s yet this week. It's been a little on the chilly side. But I'll tell you what, dude, being in the teens the other day and the other night and being outside and hanging out, I get where people up north think that like high 30s is like shorts weather. They're like, oh, that's shorts weather. And I'm like, I kind of get it, because being in the much colder weather for like a period of time kind of did bring a different perspective, I guess, if that makes sense, to my body. My body's like, oh, this isn't that bad. See, like this half of the road here, it's kind of covered, half this lane. So where I live up north, that's what some of the roads still kind of look like. All across the road. Hopefully today they'll get a lot of that stuff worked out. See how half of this lane is just like not there. So we'll hopefully get a lot of that worked out. Hopefully before the next snow. That's what I'd like to see. I'm not running Starlink right now because I have the, I'm just using my regular service right now. But I have now the ability to run the Starlink. Let's remove that. I have the ability to run the Starlink if I need to, and in areas where we're not gonna get service, right? There are areas, and so like the shop, when I was working on the brakes the other day, that guy's house, I get no service over there. No service whatsoever on the cell phones. It's hard to even watch a YouTube video over there to fix my car. Like I used to have to walk up to where my first car, when we looked at that, it's at the top of the hill, away from the shop. I used to have to walk up to the top of the hill to even get a couple bars so that I could watch a video if it was something I was stuck on and I was trying to get the video to try to figure out, you know what I mean? So I used to have to do that. So with Starlink, it opens up that area where we can do videos like that. If that makes sense. So that's pretty cool. That's already one area that I could not live stream out of whatsoever. And now we can, so I can do work on the cars and we can live stream it. And we can hang out while I do that. And that opens up a whole nother door. So if I do that once a month, you know, it almost makes it worth it. But that's not the end of it, because where the camper is, and some of you guys know what I'm talking about, some of you don't. I did live stream out of there once, but it was spotty. I also don't get a very good 5G signal. And so I'm gonna have to do a test live stream over there, probably after all the next snow happens and everything. I'll do a test live stream over there as well with the Starlink, because I don't know how far I'm gonna have to put it out. There's a lot of tree cover, but I may have to like get a longer cable or something for it, and maybe like a repeater. I'll be able to also live stream out of that location as well, which I couldn't do consistently before. So this will open up that avenue for both my channels, my second channel as well, and I'll be able to do the live streams out of there. So that's I think it's going to be worth it. And then if you add that's 2 points, and then if you add the factor of just the emergency or preparedness aspect. So like redundancy with communications, that's going to add another layer. You know, basically making it worth it. So, and if I don't find that I use it enough to spend the $165 a month, I will always be able to do the $50 a month emergency and have it for emergencies, and also do basic web browsing with it. It's not unlimited, but you know, it would be there for me. And I think you can remove the service altogether from the unit. So I have all of these options, and I like that. The microphone that I'm using is the Lark A1. So it's kind of like the budget, the mid-level budget, not DJI budget, but like lower than that, but still, I think better quality than the $20 Amazon special. Well, because I have that mic. I have that $20 Amazon special mic. Sometimes you can get it for like 11 bucks too. I have that one. I have two that are very similar to that, and they're not as good as this one. Okay, yeah, so the shop was Starlink. Today is the regular phone. So yeah, it's possible that the regular phone 5G and stuff is not as good. Yeah, I think Starlink would probably look better. I'm looking at it right now. It's not looking as good. It's little pixelated, right? Starlink may look better in some cases. Now, David was telling me that there was a way that I could use an app that could move between the towers and pick up like the best signal and use that constant, like in continuity, to always have the best signal possible. And if it could do that between Wi-Fi and 5G, and then I have the Starlink on board, we would never lose service. Like, we would always be looking pretty good. But I don't know. I gotta look into that. But this could look this way because we're out a little bit in the middle of nowhere as well. Leslie Johnson is in the house. What's up, Leslie? So I'm wondering if... Okay. Wonder how good the picture can get. Yeah, a little pixelated. Yeah, I wish I could switch it back and forth, and I would use the Starlink out here. So we get back into town, I think it'll work a lot better. It'll look a lot better. It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere right now. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. What's up, Seven Figure is in the house. How's it going? Yeah, growing channel. A rising YouTube star as a 7-figure dashing investor. It's got a lot of good stuff going on. Scott Hall says this is real gig content for gig drivers. Well, yeah, it's got to be real because I can't fake it. I could not fake it. It's impossible to do so. All right, so there's some ice on that off-ramp there. Just should be melting today, so we're above 30. So hopefully that'll be melting down. I don't know how this neighborhood's going to be that we're going in. We got 5 more miles to drive, so it's a good little drive on this one. We, kind of made a decision to go ahead and just make the first $20 an hour with this little drive, because this is a $20 order, $19 with some change. So that was a decision that we made. I'm gonna stick with it. All right, hopefully this guy goes. Now we're next. Yeah, a lot of people, looks like they got brine down for the next round of snow. You see those lines? It looks like they put more brine down. So now they've got the road dry over here off 98. I don't know if you guys can see it because it probably is pixelated, but... And that's what bugs me about the 5G networks. Now on Starlink, this would look great. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. It would probably look a little better. Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Put my quality back down to saver. There we go. I think we'll be alright. So this road is very nice right now. Did I get a bump in subscribers yesterday? I don't know. I think I get a few every day. I don't really keep up with it. I should probably keep up with it better. Dang. Yeah. I guess I could look back at my metrics. I'm not sure. I seem to gain a few every day, but it's hard to know. Hard to know from where. I noticed you put a short out. I did see that, actually. You said something about an Aaron stream. I went and watched it, and I saw that. And I think that one actually got a little reach. So thanks for that. So yeah, maybe, hopefully some people went over. The donuts. The police were salivating over the donuts. That's right. Free publicity, I appreciate it. Well, I shout your channel out quite a bit because you're the only one doing what you're doing. And I also like that you're doing more than one thing with your videos, in the sense that you talk about the why. And I talk about the why a lot too. Why we do what we do. Because everybody's got to have a reason. If you don't have a reason, you're not going to be driven enough to get the results that you actually need to do what it is that you got to do. And so we might lose the stream. This is a tough spot we're going through. When we go over this lake here, I don't know, man. It's probably not going to look so good. We made the decision to come out here, though. So hopefully the stream can stay up. A lot of times it drops in this area, or the service might drop a little bit. This is where I wish I had the Starlink running. But yeah, it's very important to, and that's what keeps people motivated. Motivation is temporary unless it's reapplied daily, and the only reason it can be reapplied daily is if you have a strong why for what it is that you're doing. Because if you don't, you know, any motivation that you see from a YouTube video or from a that you receive from a book or anything, it only has but so much longevity unless it takes hold. And if you have some reason that resonates with you. So sometimes you read a book and it resonates with you for some personal reason in your life. You know, like, man, I gotta get out of debt, or like for me, I don't own a home. You know, I'd like to do that at some point. There's a lot of different things. There's a lot of different things. Of course, we take care of our children, take care of our family, maybe our parents. But you have to have a reason why, and then you have to have the action. That's right. The action. You can only read but so many books, but watch but so many YouTube videos, research but so much before, there's a diminishing return on that stuff if you're not willing to go actually put the effort in. So, right. So all of it, and like I said, you'll continue to read those books, watch those videos, and put in that action. And what I call stack wins. I have a video on my other channel about stacking wins on Real Thoughts Project. That's what I've just over the time of my life or whatever, I've come up with this concept of just stacking small wins and constantly doing it. And they stack on one another. And it's like a kind of a snowball effect that you get. So constantly stacking wins, constantly remembering why you're doing it, and all of that stuff. That's important. So, like tomorrow, I'm going to be choosing family over money tomorrow, because that's why I do things the way I do it, so that I have the freedom to make that choice sometimes. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. We'll collect the doll hairs, and we'll be right back. All right, so the reason we did that order is we're at 1950 for our 35 minutes. We probably got about a 10-minute drive back at the very least, but we just locked that in. What's up, Kaylee? I saw you showed up. Struggle to find a reason for more accurately to believe in it, or more accurately to believe in it. So it's action, motivation, action. Creates momentum, yes. Sometimes just seeing the results of the action. Yeah. And that's the stacking wins, Kendra. That's when you say, okay, I'm going to get out this morning at, whatever time you get out going that morning. For me, it's in the afternoon because I do a lot of stuff in the morning and I go late, but I'm going to go out here, barring something, like an act of God or whatever. Like, I'm going to get out here at 10 o'clock and I'm going to start. And you do that. You get out at 10 o'clock and you start, or whatever it is. Now you've just created more trust. Like, you've just, you've become more credible to yourself. And that's good, because you can build on that. Now you're like, okay, I'm going to go 10 hours today. I'm going to work for 10 hours. And you do it. You actually do it. And that's you just stacked another win, because you're building more trust, and more credibility. You can take yourself seriously. If you do it, so don't pull off too much. Don't bite off more than you can chew. I'm doing good, Kaylee. Hope you're doing good. Don't bite off more than you can chew, but these little wins, like even something little, like, I'm going to call this family member today. And you follow through with that. Say, okay, you're a person that can be counted on. You can count on yourself to do that thing. You're not gonna win every battle. You're not. So you stack the wins, you don't stack the losses. The losses, when they happen, you move on and you stack more wins. Yeah, process trauma. Yeah, and that's and Kendra is very helpful with that kind of thing. Very understanding of it and experienced in it. And yeah, and that's a win as well. That's a win as well. And it makes more room for more winning. All right, it's going to be pretty pixelated here, I think, going across this lake. Usually doesn't do so good. Anytime I go across the lakes for whatever reason. We're going to be getting back into the city soon. We're going to kind of reverse our course here, go back the way we came. But we got $20 in the books. This is easy driving, easy mileage, no stoplights and stuff like that, or like very few stoplights. So Kaylee, are you out there hustling today? Right. Yeah, comfort, like seek comfort is not beneficial when we're talking about growth, you know. And so, I mean, I think Kendra could speak to that too, obviously. So, you know, a lot of people want to seek comfort. And it's like, maybe that's not exactly the best thing in that case. There's a time for that for different people, but will we ever meet Mrs. Driving Daily? I don't know. I keep my family private for security reasons, but if they choose to, if she chooses to, then she's more than welcome to come on to the stream. Because she's a adult, she can make her own decisions. Now my children, they're not. I don't have them on my shows because, you know, they're not old enough to make that decision for themselves. I'm not going to make it for them to put them out there. So, doing Spark. All right, that's the app that everybody wants to be on. Spark. The big totals. Or big orders. High total orders. High paying orders. That's think about it, Walmart's one of the biggest companies out there. So it does make sense. It's very similar to working flex, like Amazon. Like, you know you're gonna get these blocks or whatever because for Amazon, because it's Amazon. It's one of the biggest companies as well. Actually, I think they're kind of in competition. If Walmart and Amazon ever merged, they would be everything. That would be the main corporation probably. Like, I hope they don't, because that would be something else, man. I don't know what we would do with that. I don't think there's a way around. They could set the prices at whatever they want at that point, because they're basically just running the show completely. Yeah, I saw where you said you were going to fix that video. I heard the audio in the first one. I kind of played it a little bit, but then I had already known that you were going to fix the video, which I'll go back and play it back anyway. But it wasn't terrible. But I think I know what you're talking about. I understand wanting to make it sound better, and I think you wanted to kind of articulate more of the details too. Yeah, Kendra does that as well. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be, it's a safety, it's a security thing. It's like an operational security thing for me as well. It's like, yeah, I don't think I have to just explain that too much. I think you guys, parents, understand. You know how it is. So. And everybody does things differently. I get that too. But it's just my way of doing it. I'm not sure what just happened. Am I back? Are we back? I had to redo the thing. When we get back into town, I may have to restart the phone. I'm not sure what happened, dude. Something weird happened with the phone, so I may have to restart it or something. I'm not sure, but we'll see how this goes. We'll just rock it out like this for a minute. I can't face it forward while I'm driving. It's too much. Don't want to risk that. So anyway, whatever. That was weird. It just, dude, so that's never happened before. It just froze. Like on the stream phone, it froze and then it reset. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep it going, I guess. Maybe the phone's gotten hot. Well, that's easy. All I gotta do is just turn the vents off. It's 30-something degrees outside, so I'm just gonna let some air come in here. Alright, so we're still in our first hour. I think I did about 15 minutes before I started dashing. Yeah, I just, it allowed me to get back to the app and get it back going. I don't know, but the phone did something weird. The apps and everything like looked weird, so I'm not sure what's happening with the phone. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'll have to check it out in a minute. If it keeps good, if it's good now, it's good, so I'll just let it ride. I don't know if it overheated. It's an older phone. The phone's getting older. At a certain point, I may try to like get like a new old like S series, like Galaxy. I haven't found the solution for the lives on the other channel yet. I really haven't. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna try to like contact YouTube, but it's kind of weird. You start up like a case and it's not like you talk to somebody on the phone. It's really weird. So I'm also waiting to see if those hours pop up on my earn tab. If they do, then I could just proceed as normal and then just set the thing back to public every time immediately before it uploads or whatever. And we could effectively continue to like operate the channel. That's not the end all be all, but it's like when you put in the work, it's like you want the metrics to grow properly for the channel. So it's like if it takes away all of our watch hours that we put in, everybody that was hanging out, it's, you know, it's kind of like, it's a bit insulting to my to my community to not have the channel grow like that, right? You know what I mean? So I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I didn't have a lot of time last night to really work into that. It's kind of like a secondary issue. A chance to play around. For this video? Or the other one? I usually don't, so I only usually put the subscriber only on when the trolls are really out and about. And then a lot of times my actual subscribers will ask me to do that. They're like, hey, can we do subscriber only? I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do that. We'll do the 20 minutes or whatever. And usually that's when we already have like 7,500 people in here, and we just on the other one. I haven't played with that. Haven't done that yet. Alright, so we're back up in our zone here. I'm not sure. So technically we should be getting orders. So we'll go park. We'll see how the phone's doing. I'm going to check the... Okay, things going on. A lot of things going on at once right now. My wife needs some money, so we're gonna get that over there to her as soon as I stop. Can't do that right now, but we will as soon as we can find a parking place. We'll get that done. Then we'll check the phone. Then we'll check the Doordash app. Yep, just making it all happen, dude. Technically, I'm kind of in the command center here, but we could call this a forward operating base. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can get parked so we can get all this stuff done to get everybody's needs met. All right, here we go. I don't like the lighting. Let's see if I can park at a different angle. And then, of course, I'll check the chat as well. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat as well. I'll do that too. Just give me a minute. Okay, we got an order coming in as well, so we're going to take that as well. So we're going to take the order, send the money, check the chat, check the phone, and keep going. We're going to rock this out. Let's do. Let's see what the order is. Fing Sha, $5, 5 miles. Going to Falls. I'm going to decline that. It's going all the way over to Falls. We just did our long run for the day. All right, let me send the money real quick. Let me see if we can do that. All right. Okay, it just went to the stretch mode. All right, while I'm doing this, guys, while I'm doing this, since it just went to the stretch thingy, I'm going to restart the phone. Okay, I got 83 people in here. So I'm going to restart the phone while I'm sending this money and see if we can get that fixed, because YouTube is acting a fool right now. So let me see if we can get that fixed. All right, guys, I'm going to restart the phone. So for you guys who know, just bear with me. If you know, you know. I'll get this thing right back up and running in just a minute, okay, guys? All right, we should be back. Trying to adjust the phone because the sun is doing that thing. That's the sun. And we're still stretched out. All right, I'm gonna do it again, guys. I hate this. YouTube does this where it like stretches the image. I'm gonna restart again. I'm also trying to cool off the phone right now too, so I'll be right back. I know we're down to 52 people, but that's okay. You guys are the real ones. So just give me another minute and I'm gonna see if I can get this going. Looks like a 70s movie or something. Let me fix that. All right. See if it looks any better. I think it's back to normal. The only thing I have to do now is the car because this stupid angle. All right, let me just do that real quick as well. Like it froze up again. Froze up again, dude. All right, now we're back, I think. Wow, it froze up again, which was weird. So we're having some weird things happen with YouTube right now. But I think we're back. Goodness gracious, man. I wish they would fix that stretch thing. Like, that thing pisses me off, man. Like, that's... How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Sai Marana and everybody else that's entered the chat. All right, so I'm trying to look and see what you guys. We rejected an order for $10 for 17 miles. It was a 17-mile order, so we rejected that. It was a donut order, actually. 7-figure will be interested to know. If you check your Google Play Store thingy, there should be an update for YouTube. I might need to do that. So we'll do that after the live. Okay, yep, she's got her money. She's happy. Let's see if we can get... All right, yeah, so 2 to 6 minutes. So we're 23 out of the 50 deliveries that we need for the $100. And it says we're actually... So do I get 150? Because it says I've got 23 out of 25 for $50. So I wonder if I get both. I hope I get both. Yeah. Weird that you... Yeah, it's just weird how it happens. And it's random. And I've never seen it... I've seen it when it started the stream that way. But I've never seen it, like, go to that immediately within the stream. So that's very interesting. If you get both, that would be awesome. It would be. I don't know if I can pull it off before the snow, but I'll try. Especially considering I got the birthday party and the ball game tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to get a whole lot of deliveries under my belt. But, yeah, we'll do what we can. It's like, it's funny. They send me these offers the 1 week that I'm only going to really be able to work, like, maybe 3 full days. You know, it's really... And maybe a half a day here and there. It's really weird how that... Isn't that something, how they do that? They, like, know that... And every other day, every other week out of the year, I work 6 to 7 days. But they send the offer on the day. It's funny. It's just funny. But anyway, I'm definitely getting the $50 one. I don't know about the $100 one. So, all right. Let me, so what's going on? So now we're waiting on orders, which is weird. So I'm going to pause and resume. We'll pause and resume. Let's also do the, let's force stop it and freshen this app up a little bit. Now we wait. Hopefully not long. I like it. Much appreciate the change in scenery. Never lived in the mountains. Yeah, I would like to go to Arizona as well. I actually think it'd be kind of cool. This is a topic for your other channel. But you know, Doordash listens to the phone, right? You know, it's funny because I've always said I've talked to Doordash, like when I was before the stream. I know we do it on the stream too because it's kind of funny too. But I have always talked to the Doordash app. You know, and I'm like, Doordash, I'm leaving town. I'm leaving and going to another market, Doordash. So I'm not getting orders. I'm leaving and going to another market. And it would like send me an order and I'd be like, oh, that's hilarious that I just said that. Now it sends me an order to keep me in this market. But it is kind of funny. And it's almost as if, yeah, it's as if it is listening. So this is a 10 for 12 though. 10 for 13. We're not going to take this one because it's going to the other side of town. So decline that. We're at 65% acceptance rate still, which is way up because of the snow. I think they did that for us. Because it was in the 50s. And my ratings are still like really good. I agree about the dry heat. Yeah, they say a lot of people when you're older or whatever, you should go to like Arizona, actually. That's one of the places that's recommended that people go for their health, I think. A lot of people go to Florida, but it's very humid down there. I lived down there for a few months, and it's very humid. It rains in the afternoon, especially in the summertime. It rains in the afternoon, every afternoon, and it hits the concrete, and it just evaporates up into like a steam, and you just breathe that in, and it's so heavy. I've said, watch, you're probably going to get a $13 job going. $13.50 going to Fountain Hills. Interesting. How about this? I'm going to get a $15 job going just over here 2 miles. Now I'm just playing. That'd be great if it worked like that. Yeah, and we talked about it the other day. Actually, we talked about it on a live stream I did on the other channel, and Kendra mentioned it. The thought of them, like, possibly either they're predicting or they're listening to the thoughts, right? Like it goes deep, potentially. It goes deep, potentially. Like, it's very interesting. So I don't think they're like reading the thoughts. My hypothesis on that is that you leave a trail of breadcrumbs throughout the months and years, and they can kind of see, like, when you did this, this is what you did next, and when you searched this, this is what you did next, right? Or when they send this advertisement, you bought this thing. And they have this, like, with AI, they can aggregate all that information, and I think they kind of have like a predictive. Is it predicting the future? No. Is it 100% no? But it's like a predictive quality, and that's what's happening when we think it's like reading our mind. So that's some very bad words for Doordash. Yeah, for Doordash, I've had some very bad words for Doordash myself. Stuff that I won't probably say on the live stream if I can help it. It's just in the moment, you know what I mean? Luke, what's up? How's it going, Luke? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us a little bit. I'm waiting on orders, man. I took that $20 order, and now we're waiting. So it doesn't want to give me that $50 thing. I got 2 more deliveries to get that. So within the hour, presumably, we'll find out whether we get paid out the $50 for the 25 deliveries or not. So that'll be fun to find out. Hope you get a big order soon. Me too. A religious part of the Truman Show. Yeah, I know, right? I think about it all the time. Well, so I feel like maybe I can feel that way even just because I'm on the live stream all day. So I am kind of part of the show, right? Like, in a way. It's reality. It's closer to reality than reality television, that's for sure. But yeah, are we all just being watched? It's a question. And if that's true, and I'm on the live stream being watched, I'm being watched while I'm being watched, and you guys are being watched watching me being watched. Blows the mind, dude. I mean, if you go deep enough, it's just kind of like, whoa, what's really going on here? Well, they make those Hollywood movies for a reason. Now, the other day, on the other live stream, homie was talking about the Disney stuff and with the moon landing, and I was like, well, I don't know. You know, I can't say that they know anything about that or not. But I mean, is it interesting? It's interesting to think about. I don't know if it does much good for us, but I think that when I watch the news, too, on those rare occasions, it's all a dang show. Oh, yeah, the news is definitely a show to manipulate emotions and behaviors. Yeah, not participate. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other day, and I had some people kind of get heated about some current events, and I'm like, well, it doesn't. I have to go to work anyway, every day, unless I'm hanging out with family or snowed in. You get what I'm saying? We got to do the thing every day. So getting worked up is only going to ever, like, inhibit that. Gosh, man. All right, this is 750 for 7. I'm gonna take it because we've just been sitting too long. I'm just gonna take it. Let's get some activity going. It's a Sassoul. I know those guys over there. They're pretty cool. So it's one of the few places I actually eat. That's not my house. I was listening to that bit, and we can talk about the other channel. Same with the flat Earth stuff. How it cannot be used to prove the world. Yeah. I know. It's like, and I get it. Like, I get it. Look, I believe me, man. Of all people, I understand questioning everything more than than a lot of people. Really, like, that's a big thing to me. It's question what you're being told, right? But there's limits to it. There's levels to it where it's like, I know people that fly planes, right? They learn about the Earth, like the way that the Earth is shaped and the way that everything works. You know, they can see this stuff from the planes too. By the way, you can. There's a reason why we have. It's pretty much established fact that the Earth is at least kind of round in shape, right? Like that you could fly around it, you could circumnavigate it. This has been pretty well established. I've got the satellites up there supplying the Starlink whenever I'm using that, and it works good. And if I cover it up with trees, or I cover it up with my hand, it loses the signal because it loses the line of sight. It's obviously got a line of sight to satellites up there. Now, how high they are up, I don't know about all that stuff, but I'm sure you could look it up and find out. But I question everything, but dude, once I get the information and it's something that we can hold on to, that's a fact, and I have to go with that. You know what I mean? Even if it's not a grand, it might not be as entertaining to think about, but yeah, but everybody's got their opinion. I allow that on my other channel. It's kind of one of the things about it. You're gonna come across some ideas that are a little bit out there. We'll look at those ideas, but not everybody's gonna like the results of those, looking into those ideas. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna agree with the results, and that's okay. I always like to go with the more realistic explanation first, and then work our way out, or even look at the outlandish stuff and then cancel that out, as it no longer makes sense, or it has to be thrown out, then throw it out. But yeah, the news is it's nonsense. So a lot of people here for the dashing, right? The Doordashing, and it's like the news is just gonna. You're not going to be able to do as effective a job of getting up and doing the things you got to do every day if you sit there for an extra hour per day getting worked up about stuff. And then you're going to treat people differently. I treat people the same pretty much, no matter who they are, who they vote for, what news they watch, all this stuff, right? Do I treat you different? Am I supposed to treat you less of a person because you have a different view? Whatever. I might disagree, but I'm not going to treat you. If you want to treat me differently, that's your prerogative, right? That's up to you. You have to live your life, and you have to, whether you believe you'll be judged up for that or not, that's on you, not me. My prerogative is to treat a human being like a human being, no matter what. And so the news, they don't have that prerogative. Their goal is, I think they make more money with outrage. But outrage never helps you help your neighbors, never helps you help your family and provide for your family. They're not on the news. If they cared about people, they'd be on the news saying, look, save your money and invest. Hard work does pay off when it's applied properly. Let's get out here and get after it. So many people come to me on these things, and they say, Greg says we landed on the moon. So many people come to me on these videos and they're like, dude, you know, you inspired me to do this. I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to start doing YouTube. I'm working an extra couple hours or whatever. Same with seven figure. If I talk about, seven figures sometimes with, just adding an extra hour on each end of the day. You don't have to be like him and do 18 hours, but just add an extra hour. That's inspirational. And you're not going to get that from the news, man. You get that from real people doing real things. So, in other words, don't watch the news, watch me. No, I'm just playing, dude. But you get what I'm saying. Like, you could probably find more good stuff somewhere on YouTube than you can on the network news, television. All right, that rant's over. We can move on from that if you guys want. But that's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that, dude. I don't really watch the news much. I like to get the information about what's happening in little snippets, like little like. I want to just read the brief that everybody reads, even the people that make those crazy stories. I want to read that real quick and just move on with my day. Driving home from the bakery so you can't type. Nice. Yeah, I caught your replay live this morning, Craig. You were telling about your dreams that you had. Knowing what's happening, not being told how to feel about it exactly. And this is how I raise my children. It's like, it's more important to know how to think for yourself than to know to be told what to think. Because if you have that apparatus of learning, can I read? Can I listen? Can I use my discernment? If you can do those things, then you don't have to worry about being told what to think, what to, believe, all these things. You have the mechanism that you require already. You don't need that from anybody else. Hallie, what's up? Welcome in Finer 5 as well. Everybody that stopped in, just a minute. I'm going to go into Sassool. I'm going to go pick up this food. One of the few places that actually makes me feel like eating. It is kind of nice today and warm, it's sunny. It's still in the 30s, but it's getting up there in the higher 30s. So that's what we like. I'm going to give you guys the parking lot to look at while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we got the order. I'm back. Yeah, I'm with Finer. I don't want any more snow either. I'm done with it, but I guess I'm not really done with it. I'd like to be done with it, but saw the headline that said the storm may be a bomb cyclone. This is headed your way. Oh my goodness. So they got those names like bomb cyclone. That sounds so bad, dude. Sounds like we're gonna get hit by a blizzard. And we might, I don't know, but it's like, that's so bad. They're saying 3 inches, but that's a bomb cyclone. Exploited the loophole in the algorithm for the Amazon last year. Got 200 free money. Yeah. It happens. It happens to the Amazons, to the Amazonians. The Amazonian flexers. All right, let's get on our way here. And Kendra, I saw the comment there. I do need to, just send me the email about the ideas and we'll talk. I'll try to check it every day. Kind of bad about it, but Amazon's not wanting to do those payouts. I think that's why Doordash, that theory on why Doordash shut down as well. I think they didn't want to do the half payouts on the closed stores, and that's why they shut down operations earlier this week in my area. Because they didn't want to do that because there was a lot of stores that were closed. That's my theory, and I think I'm going to stick with that theory until I get better evidence as to why that happened. I don't think it was because of safety, because they got people up north driving around the snow. Yeah, it's all good. It took me like a month to make the email, so it takes a couple days for you to do the video ideas or whatever, then that's fine. I'll be here. All right, so we got 4 miles. Actually, I think that was less than 7 miles this order, because now they've changed the route and it looks like it's saving me some mileage, so hey, that's good, you know. So probably it was like 5 or 6 miles closer to. Sometimes they do that. They inflate the mileage on the app, because now I'm going to go down Ray Road. For some reason, they had me going down like Leesville to go down Ray. Stupid. Doesn't make any sense. They had me going around in a circle. But if that made the pay higher, I'm cool with that. So I'll look at the breakdown on this order and see what the tip was and see if the base pay wasn't a little higher. I got a theory that maybe the base pay was a little higher. At least 50 cents higher, making it, I think, $2.75. That's my theory, $2.75 and a $5 tip. So we'll find out in just a minute. Insurance claims, yeah, possibly, even though there's no, I don't know if there's any right to do that. Like, I don't know if a person could claim insurance that they were dashing and that, but yeah, it doesn't mean that people wouldn't. And it also doesn't, and this is another thing, what if like a dasher slid into the car of a homeowner, a customer, while it was icy? Because out here we didn't have snow as much as ice. So you remember I showed you guys that big thick like block of ice. It was like 3 inches thick like yesterday, and I was like, this is what I'm walking on down this sidewalk to this apartment complex. So what if that whole parking lot was like that, dude? Even driving out was kind of tough to do. But yeah, there's that too. There's like the potential damage to the actual customer's vehicles or property. Maybe somebody goes and slides off into somebody's yard. Now that's a claim that they could make with DoorDash. So yeah, I think you're onto something with that. Even if we're looking at different aspects of it, I think that there's something there. They just didn't want that heat, And why do that why go through all that when half of the stores are open? Yeah, still there's places that are a sheet of ice right now, like today. It's no better today than it was yesterday, really. There's one of those idiot cars with the ice on top of the car still. and I just saw some fly off. But like, honestly, it's been so cold, it's no better today. So last night I was driving home and I had to go down a back road, and there was a section of ice, I don't know, a good 500 feet or so, maybe more, you know, where it had been under trees, probably never got sunlight, and it was just a block of ice right there. Now, I was going about 45 miles an hour. The car behind me, by the time I kind of saw the ice or whatever, I was no position to slow down, so I was like, all right, so we just rode it out. But I could tell if I had to jerk my steering wheel or something, like, the car felt like it was weightless. It felt like it lost a lot of weight, you know what I mean? Kind of had that feeling. I was like, oh, that's not good. But, you know, all you can do is just ride it out at that point. Just got to go for the slide, go for the ride. But yeah, up north, there's some more dangerous roads still, unfortunately. And you know, a scraper is not going to take that off the road. The snow scraper is just going to go right over that. The only thing that can happen for that is the temperatures can get high enough to actually melt that ice. So just be careful out there, guys. Even if it's like this, it looks really good. Drive on one of those back roads or whatever under the trees. You don't want to be going like 70 when you hit that thing. Because if I'd have been going 70, it'd have been ball game. But I wasn't going 70 because I already knew that stuff was out there. What's up, NY? Screen is blurry. Yeah, I don't know why the service today is just not so good. Probably ice on the towers. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I should have done Starlink. I would be looking a lot better. Crimson email. I don't know. I have to check it. I'll have to check it. I see somebody wrote me a book up there in the comments, or somebody a book up in the comments. I'll read that when I get to stop. Like this neighborhood we're going into right now, I'll be interested to see what this looks like. Yeah, some of the neighborhoods are still ice blocks. Yeah, it can cause an accident, and it happened to me yesterday. Do we need to get rid of this? Is this person spamming the chat? It happened yesterday. Look, here's one. Look, they got all that ice sheet. That's an ice sheet on the hood of their car and on the roof. That's gonna fly off and hit somebody. Stupid, man. I mean, look. Stupid. I honestly don't know, 7-figure. Maybe somebody else in the chat. There's 84 people in here. Maybe somebody can help 7-figure with that question. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of dumb because it can dent up somebody's vehicle. And it's good to see the melting, though. It's like we're definitely like several degrees above freezing today, so it's good to see this is melting. almost at the drop off here. Can't believe we've only done 2 orders, but the one was by choice because we took the $20. Gonna back into this driveway. I'm gonna do like the UPS does and back in. Oop, yeah, it's this one. Oh, this driveway is F. Oh my goodness. I hope I can back in and stay on the driveway. I gotta walk up an ice sheet uphill, is what it looks like. All right, hopefully when I put the e-brake on, the car actually stays still. There, we're good. We're solid. We're solid. All right, I'll be right back. Let's hope I don't bust my tail. I'll walk very carefully. Yeah, I need some spikes or something. Somebody said something about spikes yesterday. I'll leave the door open so I'll come back. All right. So, remember I told you guys about the base pay was probably higher on this because they made it the route like seem like it was longer. Well, it was. So this was $7.50. It was a $4 base pay. So $4 base pay, and the tip was a $3.50 tip. See, so they added $2 onto the base pay. And by the way, guys, I actually did slip. It was a quick little. I caught myself really nicely, like. Yeah, their whole yard is an ice slick. There's none of the area where you could like crunch into the snow. None of that stuff. It was just like, yeah, kind of hurt my wrist a little bit on that cyst. Remember the cyst I showed you guys when I was doing those push-ups? That doesn't feel good, but it's okay. Hazards of the job. You're delivering Fort Worth and live streaming. Nice. Okay, cool. Been sliding slowly in the car. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much the driving. Now we gotta, oh yeah, I'll let you guys. Now we gotta slide out of here. Look, we're sliding out. I'm sliding out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. What is your age? 20? Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Yeah, for those who don't know, I parked on a solid block of ice there. And just slid my way out. All right, let's go. Yeah, I know the camera's kind of pixelated. It's okay, though. No, I'm in my mid-30s. If you smack the cyst to go away, I don't know about that, dude. This thing's pretty rough. Like, you're not very good with ages. What did typo negative say? Nice. Glad to hear that. Have that same cyst. Sometimes it bothers me, sometimes it doesn't. It's like when I had to grab myself just now, because like I grabbed myself on some frozen like foliage that was on the ground. I don't know, it was frozen solid. Like I don't know, it immediately started hurting just now. I don't know if the homeowner saw me or not. It was probably kind of funny. So, paint dry in my house. Oh, you got paint going on in your house? So it's crunchy where Kathy is. Alright, we gotta get back into town. Alright. Yeah, I've had it not be so bad, but then it sometimes comes back, so. It's really big, so I'm kind of scared to have it like removed. D-Man thinks they're the oldest person in here. Alright, let's go. Gotta go. Vroom, vroom. Dr. Purple Popper. All right, let's get some more orders. They really want to like not let me get that $50, but I'm one order away from getting it, so there's no stopping me now. 27. So we're at $27. About an hour and a half on the dash. So fell just short, just under the $20 mark for a little while. So we'll see if we can bring it back with another order. Go back over to our little zone over here. Shout out to all my local dashers. There are local dashers that watch, but they don't comment. Some. Finer's a local dasher too. Gene's a local dasher who's not here right now, I think, but they comment. But there's some that don't comment. I just know because I see them out there, and they say what's up when I'm out in the wild. But all right, we got an order coming in. A $4.75 for 2 miles, Jersey Mike's. Gonna grab that. See if we can top off this. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do can't do tax advice, or I'm not gonna be that guy. The closest I get to that is I will say, like always, I tell people keep up with your mileage. Like I suggest, I mention that I keep up with my mileage. Let's put it that way. To be very careful. Yeah, it'd be good, but it'd be better if I was a CPA or something. You know what I mean? And I'm not. So, but yeah, I'm curious. So what I want to know and don't know, what I don't know is this. Yeah, but my suggestions, Finer, they needed to be taken like last year. You know what I mean? Dude, I think I'm the reason you have a the mileage tracker that you have, right? So, but you know that had to happen last year, right? For now you're going to benefit from it, but like the fact that, or whenever we talked about it. So it's a little late for that this year for most people. But anyway, the whole point is, I'm curious. What I was trying to say is I'm curious if anybody has seen, because I've heard both, and I haven't done solid research on this. Are you guys getting taxed on your tips as a Doordasher? Because my understanding on it was that the no tax on tips did not apply to DoorDash because we're not W-2 employees. That was my understanding on it. However, I've heard different things, and I don't know what to really believe right now, and I haven't got my tax information yet. So if anybody knows that or has seen that, I'd be curious to know what happens. I think because we're not W-2 employees, and I don't want to be a W. This is the thing. People get mad, and they're like, well, we need the government or whatever to come in and like fill in the gaps for the money. I think they have something called Prop 22 in certain states, and I'm not sure much about that. I don't really know much about that. But I'll be honest with you, I would rather have the benefits of being a 1099 than to have any of that. If that took away my ability for whatever reason to like log my miles and get the deductions for that, I wouldn't want it. Because that's why I do this and not a W-2 job. Like that's why I do things the way I do it and not, a W-2 job. Because there's benefits to having a 1099. Seven Figure touched on it in his video the other day too, talking about the same thing. But anyway, I'd love to hear what some of you guys say. Stride messed up the mileage tracking. So I use Everlance, and it's never messed up my mileage. I've never had a problem with it. But I have to pay for it. Okay, Kendra. All right, Kendra, have a great day. Yeah, so I have to pay for Everlance, but I'm okay with paying that extra $60 or whatever it is a year because I've never had an issue with it, and the IRS recognizes the app. All right, I'll be right back. Yep, this is going to be a good little quick hitter right here. It was ready to go, so no tax on tip laws enacted. Tips were reported differently than earnings from tips. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I want it all to be the same. Like, they start messing around and fiddling around with the numbers and stuff, saying that they're helping people, which I'm okay. I'm all for the no tax on tips for like waiters and waitresses and stuff like that. I am. But I'm not trying to report a loss on the, like I want to operate at a loss. This is going to be a quick drop off. You guys are doing some research, trying to figure it out. Let's see. So, are you saying they are included? We are included in the no tax on tips? Or the tips are included in the taxable income? Because, dude, if you take the tips out and you use your mileage deductions, everybody's going to probably be operating at a loss, dude. Let's just be real about that. Tips are the most, you know, base pay is like usually less than, it's less than half usually of the actual income. This is an old folks home. I'm supposed to put it at the desk. And if you can't operate a business at a loss multiple times, the IRS doesn't like that. Like if you do that like 3 or 4 or 5 years in a row, they're gonna screw us over, and then they're gonna have to make it like they're gonna try to make us employees or something. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, man. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it, dude. I kind of like the way things used to work out, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, a lot of people operate at a loss anyway if you do high mileage. I mean, guys, mine comes in close. It cuts my taxable income quite a bit. Like, quite a bit. It's like incredible. Flashy thing, he's engaged. I'll be right back. Overworking and doing everything myself. Uh-oh. They don't have help in there? NY gal? All right, got a Pure Vegan Cafe, $7.75 for 6. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. So I think we made the 25 deliveries, so now I've got to look and see if that was completed. Should have screenshotted, because now it only has the one promo. Yeah, guys. There it is. There's the challenge. Oh, can you see it? The challenge right there. It says $50. We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. I'm like 6'2"-ish. Something like that. Thanks, Niner. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if I get 50, I think 25 more between now and... It's going to be tough because tomorrow I'm really not working a lot because I'm doing a lot of family stuff. So, yeah, I got a challenge finally. They actually sent me one, but they sent me one on the week that I have worked the least all of the last whole year. Not this year, but like the entire, you know. I think I've worked less this week and will have worked less this week than ever, right? And that's when they sent me that. They probably didn't send you one because they already had you one. Hey, what are we doing here, guy? Let's move. Thanks for the golf clap, Niner. They sent you the other week. They didn't send me the other week. But they sent it to me on the week that I'm the least likely to be able to actually achieve it. Any other week, that 50 deliveries would have been done in like 2 days. 2 or 3 days, no problem. You know, so whatever. I'm gonna take as many as I can. What's up, Amy? Oh shoot, we're at 5% on the battery. I've got to plug you guys up. All right. Well, we got to go over to this vegan place real quick. So let me get you guys plugged up though. As soon as we stop. It's a travesty. All right. Audio is gonna go down in quality. Nothing I got it. Sorry. All right, let's get in here. Homie is on an electric dirt bike getting groceries. He's off school. Definitely school-age kid. On an electric dirt bike. Getting out of the grocery store with some groceries. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see if I can actually go pull up on the curb over here. Or did they have snow? I can't remember. Should be dried off. Alright, the store. Ah, we're nice. We're in business. That person is racing through the parking lot. I'm not a big fan of driving fast through the parking lot, man. I have kids and I have elderly family members and more, all kinds of stuff, right? And I just don't like the driving fast through the parking lot, man. Spend enough time at racetracks to know that you could just go to the racetrack at this point. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, that was actually kind of quick too for them. Let's see. But yeah, I was getting those advanced auto orders and Snap-on orders back in the day. I haven't gotten any of those in a long time. But I also, well, I kind of do have a couple spots that I hang out with that are close, but I don't know. That was interesting though. I did get those for a while. I was just like getting a lot of the Advanced Auto. I'd be picking up like rotors and starters and stuff, just like, and delivering them to mechanic shops. But that, I haven't had that in a while, so maybe they went with a different service, a different delivery service. I wonder if people was starting to like take those orders, like some of the little fraudulent drivers or whatever. Like, I wonder if they were starting to take those orders like they do the restaurant orders. You know, it's like an auto part that could be like hundreds of dollars. You know, that's not like taking a cheeseburger or something. I would hope they were only sending those orders to the better drivers, but then sometimes I think that DoorDash maybe doesn't take that into consideration very much, because some of the orders I get, I'm like, man, I wish you could send. But then sometimes I do get some orders, and I'm like, did they send this to me because I have like, you know, 15,000 plus deliveries successful, or what? Or are they taking that consideration at all? They should. Dude, 7-figure Dasher has like 40,000 plus deliveries, I think. That dude's got, and they send him trash orders too, so it's like, if they were ever going to care about anybody, like as far as like their record, it'd be that guy. His customer rating is like 5 too, like 5 stars. So if they don't take him into consideration, they're not taking anybody into consideration based on experience. And a 5-mile drive with this one. This is not the best order, but it's also not bad. Yeah, you should. You should add them all up, see how much it is. But 47, I think it's like 47. If he's in here, he can verify. But I'm pretty sure he's at like 47,000 deliveries. Guys, I'm at like less than 16,000. I'm at like 15,600, and that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. So it's like 47,000 is a ton of deliveries, man. Dude has been hustling, like, to get that, dude. You know what I mean? There's just no way around it. There's no way around it. Yeah, dude, it's impressive. Impressive number. I thought 15,000 was a lot. I bet this was fun last night. Excuse me. Mike's Roadside Lottery. What's up? How's it going out there? It's crazy how people pull out in front of you and just go really slow. Look at this. I know the distance is like warped a little bit. It looks like they're further away on the camera, but they're not that far away. They pulled out right in front of me and started going really slow. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, my roads are looking pretty good. Like, yours are getting better. pulls out in front of people and goes slow all the time. Dave, what's up? What's up, Katie? Let's see. All right, we got. I think this is the route I want to take. It's the best way. Doing good, doing good. Just driving, working. I got a few days that I'm not gonna be able to work. Like I wasn't able to work a couple days, and then snow. Doordash shut down for a day. Back out here for the last couple days. Tomorrow I got some family stuff to do, and then so I'll probably be like hunting and pecking, like trying to get a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe like a couple hours here, a couple hours there in between like ball games and birthday parties and stuff. And then what was I gonna say? And then Friday I'll probably be working as much as I can, and then Saturday it says it's gonna be snowing again, so we probably can't work Saturday or Sunday. Dave McCook coming in with a $10. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Always a great supporter of the stream. Big internet fist bump to you, and much appreciated. Good to see you here today as well. The roads are a little better. The roads are a lot better, actually. They're pretty nice. Going live from the mothership? Probably. If I have nothing else to do, I will. YouTube saved my butt not working this weekend. Like, the only money I made this weekend was, like, hanging out with you guys. It's like, thanks to the platform of YouTube for being my second gig or whatever, or like third. I don't know how you want to classify them, but yeah, dude. Like, I will go live, because everybody wanted to hear from me anyway. Like, everybody told me, like, if you can't get out, just go live or whatever. I was like, all right, I'll go live from the van, the minivan, the only place I can get that's like where I'm not gonna bother my family. I have to go out in the minivan. So that's what we'll be back in the minivan in the command center, the mothership, as NY calls it. Probably Saturday and Sunday, you know? And it's supposed to be snow, so I don't think the roads will be that bad forever like they were. This time was ice. That's what was so bad. That's why the roads sucked. That's why they shut down Doordash. But if it's just snow, it might not be as bad. So we'll see. Might be down for a couple days, though. Lights and posters. Well, I have the lights. Did you see the lights? When it got dark the other night, I had the LEDs going. What's up, Clayton? Clayton Thorpe? Play Freebird on the... Okay. Yeah, the roads are gonna be fun. Yep, it's gonna be great, dude. I'm so like excited about it. You know what I mean? Can you hear how excited I am about the snow? I'm just gonna be, look, dude. When springtime gets here, we're gonna be doing some. Not even that. Just whenever the snow is done, I'm gonna be running some like super long. We're gonna be going like 12 hours a day for like a few days. Like, probably not every day, probably every other day. Give myself a break every other day and go like 9 hours. So I'll do like 11 or 12, then 9, then 11 or 12, then 9, then 11 or 12, then 9. That's what I want to do right now. But snow and the ice is like kind of messed that up. I may go late tonight. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. It's terrible for people who don't have... I'm blessed to have built this little apparatus thanks to the availability of YouTube, you know, and all that. You know, thankful for the platform. Thankful for everybody. I'm really glad that I was able to build this thing up by now. I didn't have it in years past, but it's really tough out here for dashers when it's snowing, especially when they shut the app down. You can't work, or the stores are closed. A lot of people are paycheck to paycheck on this thing, so it's rough, man. But we're gonna get through it, guys. Just like be ready to push hard, you know, when the weather gets better, right? We'll do it together. I'll Lord willing, I'll be here with you doing it. So we'll push hard. That's a yellow light. We're gonna just go with it. All right. We'll make the thing happen. Make up for all this mess. Slow season anyway, then we get more. Yeah, I know. I hear you guys out there, and I know it. Explosion in the sky. Huh. You were in Florida? Are you in America right now, Katie? Explosion in the sky. Hard to know what that could be anymore with all these satellites and stuff. Sometimes I wonder if they destroy the satellites in order to make it safe so that when they come down, they won't cause debris. You know what I mean? It might be cheaper for them to just like kind of blow them up, disintegrate them. I want them found alive. No disintegrations. They don't. I don't know. Can you be sure of that? I think it's a good idea to do that way, so that when they come back into the atmosphere, they don't come all the way down, hit people's houses and stuff. I think most of it burns up before it hits the ground. If that makes sense. Gotcha, Amy. All right. Gotta find this. I gotta find this platinum. Your platinum yesterday. I gotta find this building. Never been this far back in. They just burn up on reentry. Yeah, I think that they do. I think you're right about that. Let's see. It's got to be this one. This next one. It is. Sweet. Now we got. Next thing is where we're gonna park the car. The car. I'm just gonna park right here. Actually. I'll be right back, guys. Shot down a meteor. That could be too. That's a possible theory. Good old tax dollars, right? Be right back. All right, so I'll show you guys this. That was $7.75, and you would think that's a $5 tip, but it's really not. It was not. Once again, Doordash is coming in with the bigger base pay, so we're at $39.50 for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Doordash base pay on that one was $4.75, so only a $3 tip to come over here. So you get a $7.75, you think it's a $5 tip. Not always. All right, let's continue dashing. Look at him, Gene. Yeah, HB is welcoming everybody in. Let's see, Cal just got platinum. It was shooting offers. Yeah, I think you get better offers on platinum. I know a lot of people don't like that, but it is what it is. We were gold for like a week, you know, and you guys, some people that are in here were with me. Yeah, I do like live streams like 10 hours a day sometimes, and they saw the whole thing happen. I was getting terrible orders and no orders like for an hour sometimes, sitting waiting for orders. It was really bad, dude. I think in my market it's very important to be platinum. It might not be that way everywhere, but I've got to say I have a little bit of experience now on it from being gold for a little while, and it was a bad time. Yeah, I mean, you do get a lot of orders that are not good too, but if you have the point system, you can decline a lot of those orders too. I feel like there's something on the screen. I need to get that off. You can decline a lot of orders too. I had my acceptance rate in the 40s the other day, and I was still platinum because all my other numbers were on point. Gene says platinum is better, silver is garbage. Get no orders in silver. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, it seems to be better. Platinum. I mean, I think they have the technology to, you know, kind of articulate better order. That's not the right word. To send better orders to, you know, people who have a certain designation. They can do that. And if not better orders, here's where it comes in bad. If the orders all suck and you're platinum, you're gonna get bombarded with trash orders. You know, that's just kind of how it is. Oh, 95%, that's great. Because they're gonna allow you to stay busy even if the orders are bad. Prioritized over. But that doesn't mean it's better to be gold. I'd rather have orders and have to decline them than have no orders at all, and then figure it out. And then when you get an order finally, you want to decline. So I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna try to go back this way to the market. This other zone. What's up? This neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, what I consider to be a trash order, you know, everybody has their different opinions on it. So what I think a trash order is like, you know, obviously trash order would be like $2 for 10 miles, but also sometimes $7 for 10 miles is also a very trash order because, and that's, you know, it's upside down for one, and also that 10 miles, even 7 for 7 mileage going the wrong way is a trash order, you know. Even 7 for 5 miles going the wrong way can be a trash order because it all depends on where it's going, where you're going to end up. Are you going to be able to get orders out of there? Do you want to take orders out of there? So there's like several factors that simultaneously I'm considering when I'm taking an order or not taking an order. Now, Seven Figure Dasher has a spreadsheet. He's figured out how to know just by looking at the order, basically how to calculate, is that a $15 an hour order? Is it a $20 an hour order, a $25 an hour order on average? He has a limit of what, 15, I think he said, dollars an hour orders that he'll take. So if you take that order out infinitum, like you extrapolate that order, say it takes 20 minutes, you know, say it takes 20 minutes and it pays $7 almost or whatever. That's roughly $20 an hour, right? 7 times 3 is 21. 20 minutes into 60 is 3. But he has another way of, a way of figuring it out. He's like put a whole spreadsheet together. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know about any add-ons. I don't have an add-on in the app. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know anything about a lot of that stuff. There probably is. I'm sure it's basically what the guy was just talking about. Is what he does basically, and but he's doing it and he's figured it out basically in his market. You know, that app would have to know the market. It would have to know the traffic patterns. Just because DoorDash says it's going to be a 25-minute order doesn't mean it's going to be 25 minutes. If you know where you're going, it's a lot different. If you have a shortcut that DoorDash isn't incorporating. We took an order earlier that said it was 7 miles, and the whole order ended up being like 6 miles, right? So that's a mile less. Oh, you're gonna dash some, NY? Nice. That's cool. I mean, I hope it helps you make some extra money. Just keep some for car maintenance. That's the big deal. Like, probably your first $1,000, just put that back for car maintenance at least. And then beyond that, you know, put a percentage back. Like, figure out what works for you, how much your car costs, and all that. It's one of the big things that people screw up on. And then consider taxes, but yeah, and keep up with your mileage. But if you do that, you know, yeah, you'll probably do pretty good. Let's park over here. I don't want to keep driving. And the great thing about it is you'll still technically be sitting on your butt because you're going to be driving most of the time. So, there's that. I might have to clean the windscreen again. Just go park it up over here and then just we'll wait. Just be sure the vehicle you drive is in your name. Yep. Yep. It's true. Got an order the other day of double sheets in McDonald's. By the time I reached them, they were closed, and got a $15 tip for just taking some chips. Too many people don't save car maintenance or problems, screw themselves for using cars that aren't meant for high mileage. Yeah, exactly. Gal's in Salisbury, North Carolina. Take the stairs wherever possible. That's good advice. I do that too. It's funny to me get to notice other gig drivers sitting there, especially in the summer. Yeah, when they take the shady spots. That's so true. So true, dude. So what's going on, Doordash? Let's get some orders going. Let's see. Let's pause. Resume. All right, let's see where we're at. Let us see what we're doing. Go to home screen. Go to ratings. So right now I'm 93 out of 100 ratings with a 67% acceptance rate. Do you have other apps open? No. What do you mean open? Like other gig apps? No gig apps. I don't know if I have other apps open in general, but. Yeah, don't eat the delivery, NY. You should, yeah. You mean go to jail, yeah. When it's slow, you see a bunch of delivery drivers sitting there waiting for orders. Yeah, it happens. Why not run Uber at the same time? Well, I don't have Uber right now, so that's why I'm not running Uber. It's the only app that I actively have right now. And when I don't have snow, I'm able to consistently get $1,000 weeks at least doing this with just this app. So I haven't needed to have the other apps right now. It's been pretty good lately. Last week was $1,000 and four. The week before that was 1172. This week's going to be abysmal because I will have not worked several days based on the snow and also family activities. Can't bring myself to Uber when I know they can pull the tips. Yeah, that's also. Multi-app would be really good once you get in the flow. Yeah, I've just never done it. I used to, even when I used to Uber and Lyft back in 2017, 18, I would always just do one or the other. I would do whichever one had the best promos on. So, and yeah, that tip baiting thing, man, not so good. People who reckon the snow that is not working should be put in a Geo Metro for messing around with my time. Hey, Geo Metros aren't that bad, dude. They get like 50 miles to the gallon. Yep. So we got a little slow period, a little lull in the orders. I had to go around a tow truck the other day, blocking the whole intersection. Yeah, it happens, man. That's why I don't get out sometimes when it snows. Most reliable car ever. Yeah, Geo Metros are awesome, man. I love those cars. I would love to be able to find one and restore it and drive it. Get incredible gas mileage. I had a little Ford Festiva one time that was a lot like a Metro. It was a 4-cylinder though. It was a 1.3 liter. And but yeah, manual transmission. I got like 45-ish miles to the gallon. Flooring it everywhere. Flooring it everywhere. Still got 45 plus miles to the gallon on that thing. Yeah, I mean, I could go back to another zone probably, I guess. we sit here for one more minute and don't get an order, I will go over there to where the Zaxby's, the Cecil, all that is, just across the street. So I'll roll over there and see if that works. 626 my dad had was... He had a 626. I had a MX6, which is like a smaller sister car to the 626. Very similar platform. Similar engines and transmissions and stuff. But it was a coupe. The MX6 is a coupe. The 626 is a four-door. The Geo Metro does not count as a car. Yeah, sure it does. Why not? You know that in Japan they have cars that are even smaller than that. They're called kei cars and they're tiny. But they get very good gas mileage. Oh, he was talking to 626. Sorry. Yeah, it gets better gas mileage than a smart car. The smart car wasn't the smartest car. Because the Metro also had more room than the smart car. Do I take money out every week for taxes? I mean, I have a savings account that I put money in for that kind of purpose. Yes. First car was a Chevy Chevette. Yeah, the ultimate would be like if you could get a Honda Civic VX. It was a hatchback they made in the early 90s. It got 55 miles to the gallon out of the box. It was the regular hatchback, but they had a specially tuned engine. I think it was a 1.4. Could have been 1.6 though. But it was basically like the D series engine, but it was tuned specifically to burn leaner, so that it got less, so it used less fuel, and everything on the car was lightweight. It had aluminum wheels. I think they were 13-inch aluminum wheels. Yeah, everything was kind of basic, bare bones, and the car got 55 miles to the gallon out of the box from the factory. Not a hybrid, none of that stuff. And from my experience with Hondas, that would have been a very reliable, very daily drivable car with plenty of room, because those hatchbacks had a lot of room. I've owned a couple and they had a lot of room. I was able to put like 4 extra tires, tools, all that stuff in the back. So 300 deliveries so far. Where you guys think I'm at? I don't know. Pinto wagon. All right. I'm gonna move the car and see if we go to order. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go to a different parking lot. Dude, just being ready to move the car. Did it. But we're not taking this. It's a 1075 for 17 miles. Zaxby's and Walgreens. So we're not taking that. So we're gonna decline that. So see if they give us something else. Dude, just like moving the car just like immediately. I don't even know, dude. It feels superstitious, but it also has worked several times. I'm gonna go with it. Anyway, we're gonna go over here. Welcome back. Yeah, that was not the best ride, man. $10 for 17 miles. Yeah, I think when you're moving, yeah, I agree with that. I think it gives you an idea of like, it gives them an idea of, okay, they'll be here in 5 minutes. They'll be at this location in 2 minutes. So the calculation's a little easier. And so I think that's what it does. So I'm gonna attempt to, well, this was not smart though, to pull out here this time of day. I'm gonna attempt to do it anyway. Alright, it's a green light. You can go ahead. Go ahead. Don't wait for me. The sooner you guys go, the better. Now where are we going? My goal is to go to another parking lot that's close by, but I can't go anywhere right now because of the traffic. But I will be able to in just a minute. In 3, 2, 1. And there is Doordash. And we got a Zaxby's, $7, 3 miles. Gonna take that. Dude, that's how it works, man, sometimes. So yeah, $7, 3 miles. Absolutely. That's Zaxby's. Let's go. We're already very close to the Zaxby's. So let's hope it's ready. That's good, man. That's good. Got a pretty good order. I think that's what I would call a good one. 7 for 3. And Zaxby's is usually either ready or close to getting ready, and they know me, so they'll know when I walk in that I'm Dash or whatever. So it's a good spot. Right back in here. Let you guys look at the store. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's go see if this order is ready. Crumble cookies. You guys are funny. All right. All right, got the order. Didn't take too long, right? Well, not too bad. It wasn't ready, but they were making it, and it wasn't far. So, all right, so let's get this delivered. gonna go ahead and get moving. Seven minutes, it says. I think we can do it in less than 7 minutes. 2.6 miles to drop off. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of Dasher bags from pizza shops. Got multiple pizza bags. Multiple pizza bags. Right in between. Perfect. Yeah, this snow is probably gonna, that you see, is probably gonna stay down until the next snow. We got another snow Saturday, I think. And it's just gonna be really cold until then. So we'll probably see that stuff on the side of the road for a while. I don't know, man. Tired of the snow, to be honest with you. It's good. It's providing me days off, excuses to take days off with my family and stuff. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. I'm a long way from going home. On a normal night, I might get home anywhere between 9 and 12 o'clock, just depends. Like the other night, we went until 3 o'clock in the morning, so it just depends on the strategy that I'm employing that day and that week. Told you to keep the order. Was it good? Dang, I probably should have took that. Well, it doesn't really matter. I can go this way. Yeah, we'll just go through the neighborhood. Gotta go over some bumps, so it'll be alright. What's up, Zay? Yeah, it's just, it goes in and out. Depends on where I'm at, Katie. It depends on the location. I think the signal's not as good today for whatever reason. I don't know why. But this area I'm in right here is not the best place for signal either, so we've just been in some bad areas. But when we come out, it's usually pretty good. It's all good. Everybody kind of knows that. It's one of the things about driving live streams. It's not always going to be good. Picture changes as you move. All right, so I'll get an updated total after this. 2 minutes. Updated total. Nice, Niner. That's awesome. Hey, look. When it happens honest, free food is good, man. You know what I mean? When they cancel an order or somebody... It's because it kind of screws you over a little bit because you end up not making the money. But, it's like that one time when we got that that other order. It was pretty good. That what do you call it? It was what was it? It was a Mediterranean food. It was kebabs, something, whatever. I was trying to find a homeless person to give it to, but I couldn't. All right, we gotta go in here. This neighborhood. Let's see. Nice. I'm actually very surprised at the condition of this driveway. It's in very good condition. All right, be right back. All right, we're at 46.50. The Jets ordered $10 for 14 miles, so we're gonna decline that. I'll show you the order. Oh, hold on, what we got going on here? Let's see. There we go. Can't have that. Oh, they won't be doing that anymore. All right, so I'll show you the order. Just B, what's up? $10, 15 miles, so we're not gonna take that. Oh no. You want to know what I just did, guys? Anybody want to guess what I just did? Yeah. I was trying to show you guys. I should have just. All right, we're going to take this order. It's not a very good order, but it's good. We're gonna take it anyway. Let's go. No, Amy, I ended up. There's nobody spamming anymore, Katie. I ended up. They're gone. They're gone. They're banned for life. I ended up taking an order that I did not want to take. So it was a $10 for 14 miles, and I was showing you guys how crappy it was and why I wasn't going to accept it. And I took it. So I guess we're going to just go take that order. I guess. Dang it, man. I really didn't want to do that. All right, well, we're taking it though, so whatever. Let's go. Let's get on out of here. Can you unassign it? I may be able to when I arrive at the store. Like, shoot, they're going fast. Why are they coming over the hill so fast? Oh, I've done it before, but yeah, that's like you would think. It's been a while since I've done that. Pakistani food? I don't really know. I don't know much about Pakistani food. I know you said kebabs are Pakistani as well. The place that I went to that had the kebabs is not necessarily Pakistani food, but they probably have some similarities, I guess, depending on the region. Like, I don't know. I don't know what really all kind of food the Pakistani food is. You could let us know. What is a typical dish? Can you unassign it? Yeah, I will try to unassign it. I'm 100% on my completion rate, so I could technically do it. I don't like to do it because it takes so long for it to go away. I might see if I can. Chicken curry. Okay. Okay, my wife makes something that's interesting. It's like a type of curry as well. Yeah, I was showing you guys how bad that order was. Like I was gonna show you, like, look how terrible this is. And I was like, and I went to decline, but I guess usually when I say I say we're gonna take that, or we're gonna accept that for sure, or whatever. I don't know. My mind just, when I said my thumb just went boom, right on the accept button. And yeah, I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna try to squirm out of this one if I can, but maybe we'll just take the order, you know. It was a $10 for 14 miles. Not good. Going down the highway, and then we have to drive all the way back in here if we don't want to be in our bad zone, where we get a bunch of bad orders. Like when I go over to the area this is going, it's not good. I was trying to show you guys how bad it was. Yeah, less than $1 a mile. I mean, not only is it less than $1 a mile, dude, that was such a bad mistake. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to squirm out of it. When I get there, we're gonna see if we can get the worry-free unassigned or whatever. I don't use a lot of unassigned, so that's only a good deal if you end up going somewhere good. Yeah, and it's not gonna be the best place. I mean, we could get lucky over there, but De Leon is in the house. What's up? How's it going? What glasses are you wearing? The Ozark Trail $5 specials from Walmart. Passing by with that thumbs up. I appreciate that. Ozark Trail. That's the brand. It's not a hidden tip. Not that I remember seeing. I don't remember seeing a plus on it. Yeah, it's a cheap sunglasses. That's what I got. Hopefully, don't look at me different here. Yeah, I can't be spending like a couple $100 on sunglasses, but all right. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, my wife must have heard me. She said the thing that she made has coconut milk, lime juice, curry spices, broth, and cilantro and other stuff. And then I think there's like some lentils in there or something. I can't remember what she put in there. But yeah, that's what the curry stuff. It's pretty good actually. Actually, it's really good. She made it with this what is the bread called? Naan or something like that. And then some rice as well on that, like a bed of rice as well. So, is that close to Pakistani food? I don't know. She made it. It's really good. I'll tell you that. Yeah, naan. It's like a special. It's almost like pita bread, but it's a little different. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and arrive at the store. And chicken and rice. Yeah, exactly. Arrive at the store. So I think she did it right? She did it good. Pakistani style dish. But yeah, we had that recently and it was great. I ate a lot of it. I ate a lot of that stuff, man. It was so good. Alright, see if we can get out of it. First of all, order taking a long time. Issue with store, long wait time. Oh yeah, she's a good cook. She's learning. She didn't always think she was a good cook, but the more she's a stay-at-home mom, and she homeschools our kids. I'm just gonna go up here, guy, if you can come around. Thank you. And she does a great job at that. And she's had a lot of time to learn. Well, she doesn't want my help in the kitchen. She'd rather do it herself, I think. So she's like, get back. Like, I'm like, okay, stand back. Because I like to eat the food. So I'm helping, like, I like to, like, eat the food while we're making it. So, you know what I mean? I think she's better off without me there. Does she chat on here? No, not much, but she watches, I think, sometime. Apparently, she was watching a minute ago. Congrats on 5K. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. So we can't unassign it right now. I didn't even look exactly at where this is going because, yeah, I really don't want to take this. I can unassign it and I'll be at 99%. I might unassign this order, man. This is a bad order. John is the taste tester. That's right. Yeah. If she's stacking up little items, you know, that she's cooking them all and preparing them, stacking them up, I'll just go by and I'm like, and she's like, stop. It's just so good. All right. What's causing the wait? Order not ready. Order being prepared when I arrive. Should we just take the order? I don't want to take the order. Yeah, lentils. She put lentils in there as well. Should not disturb her while cooking. Yeah. Yeah, I just go do something else and then when the food's ready, I'll just come in and do my part, which is eat the food. Just like everybody else, of course. Yeah, she's great. My wife is great. I got blessed in that department of life. Um, Please be sure they don't forget the drink. Thank you. Long wait at store. Ratings may be impacted. I'm trying to get out of this order, man. Should I just take the order? Like 3 minutes. It's saying that my ratings will be impacted if I unassign. Yeah. I'm about to just unassign it. What's wrong with the order? It's too far. Yeah, it's way too far. It's out of the zone. And if it was 14 for 10 and I did that accidentally, I would just take it. But this is not good. Hand it to the customer, pin required. At a house. Thinking about just taking it. 2% chance. Yeah. God, man. I could have been on another order. I really messed up on that one. Gosh, dude. Where do I get out of here, dude? Let me go. Yeah, adventure I might not want. I'm about to just unassign it and deal with the completion rating problem. I should have done this earlier. I think I'm about to do it, guys. I'm just going to unassign it. I need to get out of here. For them to eat. They'll eat it. They'll get food. Somebody else will take it. So I'm not worried about that. Somebody else will take it. Just gonna unassign it, dude. I have 100% completion rating right now. So it's gonna be 99 if I do it. It's gonna take 1 point off of my overall rating. I can afford it. I'm unassigning the order. I've got to get back in here and get food. Or get a... I unassigned it. So let's see if we get another order. Yeah. Yeah, I can afford it. I should have done that 5 minutes ago. Mistakes. Yeah, I don't unassign ever. Like, I guess that's why I don't. It's for situations like this. Andy, what's up? And I think I saw Lil Ruby Vintage in here as well. How's it going, guys? LT's in here. He's been chatting. They've been chatting. Unassigned. Yeah. Yep. It's like a foul in basketball. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. My ratings. Let's look at my ratings now, since we have a moment. Not getting orders. I'll show you guys my ratings. Yeah. So now we're at 99. We're at 99. Or 91 out of 100. And that's the 99% completion rating. That's a result of what we just did. But everything else, like, looks good. So we can handle it. I should have done that sooner. Should have done it sooner. I know. And now DoorDash is gonna probably punish me for that. I'm gonna have to sit and wait. I don't even know if I can sit here. I'm gonna go park. Gonna go park. Well, that was a mistake. You know, you make mistakes. I probably would have had another good order. Might have even completed another good order by now. So, you know, that's the price you pay for being an idiot. And like, I was trying to show you guys the order, and I ended up just hitting the button accidentally. I don't even know. It's like I automatically hit the button. It's kind of weird. Gotta get going. All right, HB, take care. Thank you for being here today. Great chat. 98%. 2 bad orders. 100%. Yeah. And now DoorDash is probably gonna say, "Oh, we're not gonna give you an order." Yeah, babe. Maybe. It's a slow time of day. Maybe I should have took it, but that's guys. That order was going down Mitchell Mill, off of 401. Now down near Forestville Road. That's a whole nother market. That's way into another market. And the only way back is back up 401. So, yeah, I'm not trying to take that. What's up, EDE? Somebody else showed up as well. I'll check your chat in a minute. Let me get parked. Platinum Dasher in Montana, do you have an issue of getting dinged when waiting for orders at a restaurant? Also dinged for the orders not having items in stock. Well, I don't do a lot of shops, so I don't have to worry about the items in stock. The restaurants having items in stock, usually I just call the customer and work it out. Usually the restaurant will be like, "Hey, we don't have this thing. Can you call the customer?" I'll say, "Okay, what can they get instead?" They substitute it. Usually I haven't had a problem with that. The late ratings for the stores being on time or whatever, that's an issue. But you know, I showed you my ratings, right? My late ratings are 100% on time rating. That's because you get enough disputes for that you can dispute that rating. So go in and dispute it. All right, we got our first order. All right, this is better. I'm glad I did what I did. This is $6.50 plus for 2 miles. So we're gonna take that to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. $6.50 plus the little extra tip for 2 miles is way better than $10 for 14 miles in another zone. I knew I had to get rid of that. Late ratings because the restaurant. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Late ratings because the restaurant. You can dispute them after the fact. It doesn't let you dispute. Okay. Do you have the point system or the regular system? You have like the point system that I just showed. Were you here when I just showed my ratings? How many deliveries do you do per week? Because that also matters. That affects your amount of disputes. The amount of deliveries that you do. I think somebody looked it up, for every 100 deliveries, you get 10 disputes, I think. So like, for example, I do close to 500. That number's lower right now because of the snow, because I was out for a couple days. DoorDash was shut down. But I do close to 500 deliveries per month on average. So that gives me about 50 disputes. So I'm able to keep 100% because I do a lot of work. They reward you for working a lot in that way. The point system. Oh, the point system's great, dude. So for me, the point system is better than the old way. I used to have to keep a 70% acceptance rate to be platinum. Now, the other day, I was at 40%, 49% acceptance rate and still platinum. That's thanks to the point system. So the point system's good. You can dispute those late ratings. I'm telling you, you can. I don't have any right now, but if I get one later, I'll show you how to do that. It's doable. You can dispute the ratings. And like I said, I'll show you how to do it. If I had any late ratings right now, I would. I would show you how to do it right here on the spot. But it's easy to do. If you do enough deliveries, you have the disputes, you can get that late rating right on up. We've done all the testing on it here on the channel. We've done hours every day of testing. Everybody can tell you in the chat that what we found. But it's not that bad. Don't sweat it. Try, but they tell you can't. How many deliveries do you do per week? How did my acceptance rate jump to 67? Because of the snow. I think they gave us all a bump in the acceptance rating. This point system knocked you out of platinum, Reed Jones. What are your other ratings? You got to get your on-time ratings up, and you got to get your customer rating has got to be pretty good. The only other one is, well, I'm looking at them right now. Show you right now. Quality rate. So you just got to get your completion rating should always be 100% or 99. Never unassign if you can't do it without worry-free, except for just now. That's why I keep it that way, so I can do what I just did. But everything else, if you keep this 30 days up, that's easy. Keep your customer rating right, quality rate's good, and your on-time rating, you can dispute those. I'll show you how to dispute those if I ever get one. Last week you did 53 deliveries. 200. So you're doing less than half deliveries than I do. Yeah, just keep doing deliveries. The more deliveries you do, you'll have more disputes. It's a way better, dude. The point system is awesome, actually. And I didn't know if I liked it at first or not, but we've tested it. We've been on it for, how long has it been, guys? Weeks. And I've been doing it, 6, 8, 10-hour day live streams. And at first I didn't like it either, but I came to, it grew on me because it gives you the ability to have a lower acceptance rate. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, man. All right, so we got that order. Let's see what's down here. I'm on Five Guys, Heather. I forgot to flip the camera so you guys could actually see it. I think I'm gonna keep my camera flipped this way for now because I got a house and I'm going to. It's not far either. It's like 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So it's like 3 minutes. That was a long wait. They got to make the fries. Five Guys makes the fries. Well, okay, not always. Some Five Guys stores, and it depends on the time of day as well. They make the fries when you show up. So, but it was like a melt as well. They had a sandwich that was still being made. So, yeah, Five Guys is usually a wait. That's right. So I took it though because it's this is a $6.50 plus tip plus hidden tip. So and it was only 2 miles of driving. So we're gonna find out. Which is good for the customer. I mean, to know that they're making fresh fries. I get that. Also, the fries are so greasy that if they didn't wait and they put them in the bag like they do, the bottom of the bag would fall out every time. If you hold on to a Five Guys bag for long enough, the bottom's gonna fall out. What's up, Eric? How's it going? So we'll have this. This is gonna be a quick hitter, even though we had to wait a little bit. New England slow deliveries because of snow. Yeah, they streets are mostly clear here. Yeah, it's a toss-up. It's not a perfect system. Give it tomorrow. Eric. Zach, thank you for the $1.99. Here's the internet fist bump for you. Thank you so much for the $1.99. I appreciate it. I know you're talking about the account. I think you're going to talk about your account now. Your other account that got blocked because you were spamming my chat. I can't unblock it right now. So I don't have a desktop with me. You know that you were spamming my chat. The reason I got blocked is because you kept asking people questions like 15 times. Can't do that. Gotta give people a chance to talk, man. All right, we're very close to the drop off. We get this done. It's a pin order. Katie says you guys should hit the thumbs up button. I kind of tend to agree with her on that. So, all right, all right, we're close. This is right off the road. Sometimes I even like park in the middle lane because it's kind of tough to get in and out of this road. So, will I unblock the other channel? If I think about it, I might. But if you come in spamming, it's just gonna get blocked again. All right, so this is the next one. All right, it's gonna be interesting to get in and out of here. I'm gonna pull in. I'm gonna have to back out. It's gonna be sketchy, and this driveway is icy as well. What it do? I don't know. We'll do it. Alex, what's up? Welcome in. Like the Five Guys concept. Yeah. They're expensive though, dude. Five Guys is so expensive. All right, let me go drop this off. I gotta get the PIN number. Oh, he's outside. That's great. Hey, how's it going? Forgot the drink. All right, that was a 775. We got a 350 for 3 miles. I'm gonna go ahead and decline that. Sometimes I'll take that as a filler order. Well, I'll spam if I don't play. Well, I mean, if you do that, you're just gonna keep getting banned. So it is what it is. I'll ban this account too. Let's see. Let's see. What are we talking about? Trying to decide if I want to go home for an hour or go to the grocery store, because sometimes 2 to 4 there's some good shops. Yeah, and 2 to 4 you might be able to get in and out fast, right? Because everybody's not off of work. So, what's the pin for? What's up, Squirrel? The pin is for like security. I guess the customer can use it. Other people can use it, you know. The customer can use it, or DoorDash can put it on the customer. But the customer can do it to make sure that they're actually getting handed the order, and DoorDash can put it on to make sure that the customer actually is honest about being handed the order. So it can go both ways. Bozeman, Montana has some crazy volume for certain companies. I'm the store manager, Cricket Wireless retailer here. We had the highest accessory sales of the company. Wow. 2 bags of ice last night. Dude, I'm looking around me right now, and like delivering bags of ice is an insane proposition. There's ice everywhere. You've gotten faster. Yeah, people get fast on them. People get really good at shopping. I'm not very good at, I mean, I'm not bad at it, but I just don't want to do it again right now. I'm not ready to turn shopping back on. Not ready for it right now. I will later. Probably. I mean, eventually I might, but I'm just not feeling it. All right. Every single order doesn't have it because either the customer doesn't implement it or DoorDash doesn't implement it. So I think when I first saw the pin orders, I really think that DoorDash did that because the customers were saying they weren't receiving the food, but it was like fraudulent. So instead, they made them give the PIN number to the driver. So this confirmed that delivery got delivered. But I have delivered bigger orders where the customer actually put the PIN order on there. All right. You're gonna have to go to the internet corner for a while, buddy, because you're just we're just not doing this. So I'll give you 30 minutes to get your act together. What's up, Maddie? I saw you in there. I'm gonna catch up with you guys in a minute when I get stopped. Yeah, I don't understand it. Maybe he has another channel, like a channel on that account. But the reason that guy's banned right now is because he kept asking the same question to my chat over and over and over and over and over again. And it's like 10 or 15 times the same question over and over and over and over again. People were like basically harassing my people. So that's why I banned it. You could just talk like a normal individual and just come in and be a part of the conversation. I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I'm not going to harass my chat. All right. Trying to catch up with you guys, but I just keep driving. So. Yeah, but it gives me engagement at the same time, so it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm still gonna get paid for it. Like when he comes in, you know what I mean? When he comes in through that ad. What's up, OG Sean White? Hope your shift is going well. Yeah, so far so good. You want to do it? You want to do it? I'll let you go, truck. Nice. I'll just let somebody go. Shout out to my man OG Sean White. He did do a live stream this morning. I didn't catch it because I was sleeping. He's always like, "What are you doing?" Sleeping. I was sleeping. Sure was. But I got up and played the replay, and it was pretty good. So yeah, the shift's going okay, Sean. I'm up at $54 right now. Been going for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's not the greatest, not the worst. It's just a normal. It's a shift. We got a Jersey Mike's coming in right now, 650 plus tip for 1.8 miles. So we're gonna take that. It's a good order. I mean, that's a good order right there. I'm glad I did, dude. I'm glad I unassigned that other order, dude. I'm glad I unassigned that other order. By the way, Sean, internet fist bump, brother. Appreciate the 10 too. John supports the stream in a big way, and he's an extension of the Driving Daily Mafia. So you'll see him out there on the YouTube streets more and more going forward. He's a pretty good guy, seems like so. But yeah, so we're here. We're gonna go take this order as well. By the way, that guy's had a $1 extra tip, so it was like 7 and some change. I wasn't able to look at it because that second order came in, but I wasn't able to like look at the breakdown on it. But yeah, it was a 7 and some change, so we got basically $1 extra on that one. So we'll see what we get on this one. Let's see. There's Sean. You're just leaving work. You about to go dash? Can't even see the chat because of sunlight. Does Staples have Staples? No way. Did an inspirational short. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I'm in the store. How about that? I'll do it. Probably start 4:30. Yeah. So I took accidentally an order. I took a $10 for 14 miles going way out accidentally, and I had to unassign it, dude. I had to use one of my unassigns, so I did that. It's okay, you know. I was at 100% accept or completion rating. Now I'm at 99. But the 2 orders I just got after that have been good orders, so I'm glad I made the move instead of taking that. Had to return the pin spark orders. Oh, you couldn't get the customer. Yeah. $25% of the pin orders just text you the pin. Yeah, some do text you the pin. That's so true. All right, let me go grab this order real quick, guys. I'll flip you around, let you see the parking lot for a minute. Oops. Flip you around, let you see the parking lot for a minute. Yep, there we go. Be right back. Yeah, good message, Sean. Good message. That's right. It's about the effort. No, that was me. On my chat phone, or my chat. All right. So another good, solid short by OG Sean White. Oh man, messing up my windshield here. I'm gonna clean it up in a minute. Let me get going here. Let me get rolling. We want this order to get there as soon as possible. These people are tippers, it looks like. Yeah, sometimes they don't know they have the pin, guys. That is true. I've had them either they don't know or act like they don't know about the pin, and I believe them probably. But I think what happens is DoorDash hits them with the pin if they suspect fraud on the account. I actually think and the reason I say that is because I had somebody who said that I didn't deliver the food. I actually got a contract violation for it. And I delivered the food, right? I know I did. But it was a hand it to them order. And the next time I ended up accidentally taking that order again to that individual. And I didn't know it till later. And that person had a pin set up. And so I felt like, okay, that's pretty obviously that they're making sure this person's not going to do that again. You know, and I'm an idiot for taking the order again, but thankfully I was protected by that pin. That pin protected me from them fraudulently saying that I didn't deliver the order. So I have a mixed feeling about the pin numbers because it can help you, but it is annoying when the customer doesn't come to the door or something. You know what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last four digits of their number associated with the account. Yeah. Which is kind of weird because then we have those numbers. Which is weird to have the actual last four digits, but I guess that's just the last four digits, so it doesn't do but so much. But it ensures that the order is delivered on both ends. It's kind of like if you hand me $100 in fives, or if I hand you $100 in fives, let's just say, and I say go ahead and count it. You know, go ahead and count it, right? It's not that I'm not trustworthy and I'm not giving you the $100 in fives, but you go ahead and count it, and we'll both be right. We'll know we're right, right? We'll know we're right. It's not offensive to me that you count the money to make sure it's right. I could make a mistake. You could make a mistake. I could overpay you. I could have accidentally put extra 5 in there. You get what I'm saying? So just go ahead and count it. Like, but we both count it. We both verify. Everything's good. Everybody's good. Keeps everybody legit. There's no reason to be offended about it. And yeah, we just move forward. It's a verification system. So, all right, let's see. I got to take a left up here. It's one of these houses. I don't do cash orders. Right now I have cash orders turned off. Park right up here. Right back. What's up, Yoli? Hey, how's it going? All right, guys, I'll give you until I get back to the car. This is $6.50 plus a hidden tip. What do you think the total's going to be? $6.50 plus a tip that we don't know of. What do you think the total's going to be? I'll give you till I get back in the car, and I'll reveal the total. If you win, you get a golf clap and a shout out. All right, we got some guesses. We got 10.50, 7.25, 2, 3.50, $9. Somebody says money. It's Equalizer says 7.50, $1. It's not the tip, it's the total. All right, guys. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got to move on. And it is the Equalizer. The first person to guess 7.50 is exactly what it was. It was 7.50. Oh shoot! I'll show you this way. Show you this way. 7.50. It's a $1 tip. 7.50. So I believe the Equalizer wins that round. Let's get a round of applause for the Equalizer. Honorable mention for MR Man, because you said $1. That would have been a 7.50, but also Equalizer got it first and was dead on. So all right, anyway, yes, trophies, round of applause. Hey, it's still a good order. 7.50 for $2 is a good order. I'll give you guys the dash cam. We're at $61.75 at like right at 3.5 hours. So not too bad, not too bad. So good guess, Equalizer. Thanks everybody else for participating. That was fun. And yeah, hopefully we get some more hidden tips and we'll give some other opportunities for some golf claps and shout outs. So, yeah, Sean, sometimes it ends up being like 25 cent more, or like, that's funny though, 13 cent more. That's incredible. And I don't know how the hidden tip thing works. Like, I don't know why it works that way, but it's not, I don't think it's that the person does a hidden tip. Like, I don't think they want it to look like that. I think it's a Doordash thing. I think they hide the tips to try to like play games with the drivers. But dude, I would have took that order without the additional tip. 6.50 for 2 miles was still good. Got a Walgreens and a Sarku, Japan. I don't really want to. I'm not gonna. It's $9 for 7.5 miles. It's 2 pickups. I'm gonna decline that one. See if we can get a better order than that. Yeah, keep people from cherry picking. It's a strategy. Look at all this ice. Kind of slushy right now, thank goodness. Let's see if we can go. Go, go, go. All right, we got a $12 for 5.6 miles, 2 Walgreens pickups, 2 items. Oh, it's a Walgreens, 2 orders, 2 items. $12 for 5.6. I'm gonna take that. That's better than the last one. And I think it's actually, no, it's not. It's two drop-offs. So 1 pickup at the store, 2 pickups at 1 store. Oh, it's this Walgreens too. So actually, turn around. Thought it was the other Walgreens. All right. Now, last time I was at this Walgreens, the employee didn't really know what was going on with these orders. So hopefully this works out better. I don't really like Walgreens pickups, but I mean, $12 for 5.6 miles is a good order. Yes, it's 2 stops, 2 drops. It's 1 stop, 2 drops, 1 pickup, 2 drop-offs. But I'm not going to sit there and keep cycling through orders. This is actually, numerically, this is a pretty good one. So if everything works out, and it says 2 items, which means 1 item per pickup. So it should be very simple. As long as they're good to go. As long as it's all, you know, like ready. We just got to park. That's the big deal. It's finding a park. Let's park next to that Tesla right there. They have a NASA window cover, windscreen cover, sunblock thingy. All right. Glad my market Everything is up front. DoorDash can't hide the tips. You never get a hidden tip. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully these orders come out pretty quick, and maybe they're already bagged up for us. All right, I got both of the orders. That was pretty quick, dude. They were ready. They were bagging up the last one when I got in there. So that was pretty quick. Let's go drop them off. All right, the first one's like real close. It's like right behind us. We're gonna go over there real quick, drop that one off. Yeah, I think the register, I'm not a Spark driver, but obviously I talk to enough gig workers. And I think the register specifically for the Spark drivers is a great idea. Like a dedicated register is probably a good idea. They should have that everywhere. All right, we're literally going. Dude, this person had a delivery to the apartment complex behind the store. Literally, like, the store is right through the woods from here. But I mean, they could be elderly, all these different things. I just gotta find the apartment building over here. It's not this one, it's the next one. Look at the root system on that tree. Oh my goodness. We're down here. What's up, Amy? How's it going? Alright, I'm just gonna back in. Yeah, so keep in mind, guys, I don't have my shops turned on, so if I get a Walgreens, it's supposed to be already bagged up. It's not always the case, but you know, we hope that it's already bagged up. Okay, of course my app is freezing, so now I'm gonna unfreeze that. Come on, app. Alright. Open back up. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. Grab it. Okay, so this is where the most of the mileage is in this next trip. So we're going, gotta go up off Glenwood. Some apartments up there. Let's go get it rolling, get it rocking and rolling, guys. How's everybody doing? Everybody all right? The customer tried to call me back because I did that, because that stupid contactless delivery. I forgot to do that video. I need to do that video. That should be my next one. But you know, you have to call the customer and then have to take the picture and all that stuff. So I did that. I did it real quick. And the customer's like texting me, tried to call me back, and I didn't answer, and then texted me back, hey, it's me, you know, like, everything okay with the delivery? And like, I had to explain to them, like, yeah, I have to call because of the stupid contactless delivery thing. Yeah, Heather, it's been in the 30s all week here at the highs. Today's the highest day, like the warmest day that we've had in about a week. And I'll give you the temperature right now according to my car. See, there's like ice all over the place still. 38 degrees. Yeah, I'm not answering that. That's the same. So 38 degrees, it's the warmest it's been in like a week. Snow. Saturday. XXG is in the house. What's up? XXG, how's it going? Mafia squad up. 53 is pretty warm compared to here, for sure. Like, this is the first day we've actually had like melting temperatures. But yeah, that contactless delivery just cost me and the customer, like, you know, like a lot of energy working on through the back and forth, because I had to call just to drop the thing off. And then she tried to call me, and then she texted me, and then tried to call me, and she's like, I'm at the dentist, what's up, what's wrong? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry, it's you have to, the Doordash makes me call the customer for these contactless deliveries, so your order's delivered, it's in the, you know, the place where you want it to be and everything. They're over there at the dentist, like, having to worry about this. That's on Doordash. So I'm gonna have to make a video about this contactless delivery thing, because it really causing problems for everybody. Bessie's cool, says 31 degrees there, 53 where Heather's at. Yep. Jerome's talking about the temperature. Are you in my area, Jerome? Jerome? Oh no, you're not in my area. I haven't had single digits. Yeah, click call and exit fast too. But it still shows a registered call on their side. They've called me, That's what all I did there. You may not get calls back, so you may not know that, but that it goes through as a call. It may go through and just stop. But yeah, that's all I do. Hit the call button. As soon as it goes over to my phone, I click off and then go back and take the picture. But this time I got a call back from the customer from it. And it's just a big pain for them. It's not necessary. It's a terrible system. It shouldn't exist. The customer doesn't know that it's set up that way. And I'll do another video. I'll do a video on it. If you guys, I've had people ask me to do a video on that, and I'm very busy, so I haven't made that video, but I think I should make that like long form video about it. Maybe it'll get some traction, and maybe Doordash will see that. I don't know if they're gonna listen. They probably won't listen to me, but Misunderstood is in the house. Welcome in. Giving you motivation. That's what's up. Alright. We got 6 minutes for this drop off. This is largely still a pretty good order. Look at this Porsche, guys. Sweet. I wonder if it's the first day he's brought that car out. Would drop my beater the last couple of days. I wouldn't be driving the Porsche. good to know, Sean. I've taken some Sephora's because they were add-ons when I was at the mall, and they were just a good. I guess the base pay was pretty good. But I never knew they didn't tip. I didn't do the breakdown on them. I didn't look at the breakdown after the fact. I'll have to pay more attention to that. Apparently Heather and Misunderstood are in the same area. That's cool. They're neighbors. That happens sometimes. Yeah, quick hitter. That's what I call those, Heather. Yeah, that's actually it looks like an Odyssey, but it's actually a BMW X7 in front. And there is a Toyota van over there, the Sienna. Yeah, quick hitters are where it's at, dude. That's where we make. Because if you could just stay in the same zone, same 2 mile area, 3 mile, run $6, $7, or $1, or 1 mile rather, for $5, $6. I would run those orders all day long, man. Even if I never saw a $20 order, like, well, we started the shift with a $20 order, but it had some mileage on it. I'd prefer to do those little short, quick hitters. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. We got 147 people in the house. What's up? 147 people. 168 of you have decided to hit the like button. That's awesome. It's a decision that will forever change the course of history. So I appreciate that you did that. And yeah, I think it'll change things for the better. So they tell me. And that jumped pretty fast. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. See, changing things. Little things change things. All right, I can either turn around here and go. No, that's not gonna work. You gotta go to the light. Yeah, gotta go to the light. No way around it. Vacation. We went a little bit on vacations this morning, but I mean, there's a $20 order. We got everything done in like 30 minutes, so we ended up making like the $20. And well, you guys were here, some of you. It wasn't too bad. Vaquero 72, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. So today we're just doing a little Doordashing. Just doing a little driving, just a little hanging out, making some money. just making some moves, you know. Oh, like the Bahamas. I felt like you were talking about vacation, like we were going on vacation, going out in the woods, like taking that long delivery. Felt like it. Yeah, welcome in. Anybody who's new here, we got a good community, so you know, if you want to hang around, appreciate you doing that. Yeah, see if you like hanging out. You probably will. Is that Michael? Is that Michael as Vaquero? Or am I missing something? Alright, let's go. I do a little U-turn here. Not a me turn, but a U-turn. I'm guessing Michael is Vaquero. Well, anyway, welcome in either way. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, got you. I'll try to remember. That takes me a couple of times sometimes. Usually it doesn't, but I'll try to remember. I like that name though. Anyway, Vaquero. Sometimes the name, the name sounds so cool. I just use that. But it's good to know who's who. Yeah, this is the cool thing about Raleigh, because we're in the middle of the city pretty much. But we got trees. They call it the City of Oaks. There's trees everywhere. Yeah. So, I thought about the Ruger Vaquero when I saw that. You know what I'm talking about? When I saw that name, that's what made me think about cowboy action. Let's see. All right, this is definitely the apartment. That's right. That's right, XXG. It's the first thing I thought about when I saw Michael's name. Oh, Dallas Cowboys. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off, and I'll be right back. Just the right place. So I declined to order a 670. Hold on. I'm gonna decline that too. 7 for 10 miles decline. I declined to order that was like 670 for 6 miles. I would have took it if it was a quick pickup, but it had to go to the mall, go into the food court. So just came across the feed. How long has the lab been going? I don't know. How long has the lab been going, guys? 4 hours or something? Yeah. No, I typically go for like 7 to 10 hours. Just depends on the day. Some days I do shorter lives. And this is me, by the way, so what's up? Thank you for being here. But I'll give you the street view because it looks cooler than I do. So there's that. See if we can get some more orders here. Oh, why is the dash closed? My app is freaking out. I declined that order. Oh, it's because the cell service here is very bad. Sure, force stop. Okay. All right, cool. Got to open it back up. This thing's so glitchy. How much you make per day? Oh, it's different every single day, dude. Sometimes 200s. The other day I made 270. Oh no, 267. On the live stream. Said no. Heather says I look pretty cool, so that's what's up. Thanks, Heather. Thanks for your kindness. um. Some days I make 125 on a slow day. You know what I mean? It just depends. It's all dependent on that. What's up, Davey? How's it going? It's pretty good so far. We're at $73.75. So $73.75 on the day. It's 4 o'clock. We got some more time. Angela's in the house as well. What's up, Angela? Let me see if I can remember where we are. I think I gotta take a left here. I bet these hills were fun the last couple days when we had all that ice. That was awesome getting out of here. Bet this was a good time. Goodness gracious, these hills are... I don't think the camera's doing justice to how steep these hills are. So I'm actually going to go out a different way than the way we came out. I'm going to go over to the Glenwood side. Well, it's both the Glenwood side, but I'm going to take the stoplight so I can take a left going the other direction. I don't want to go towards the mall right now. Let's see if we can get... We're going to go over towards the Walmart area and see if we can get something. So... Yeah, fraudulent driver situation is real. But it hasn't been as bad around here recently. I didn't get an order. I declined 2 orders because they were, and there's another one that's pretty bad. Gosh, it's really bad. $7.75 for 11 miles. Buy pizza. Decline that. Decline. Yeah, Heather gets started early in the mornings. She always has a higher total than me. I think she makes more money than me, but I think her overhead's higher. I don't have a car payment. Yeah, orders are coming in. I had a couple of not so good orders, but they are coming in, so hopefully we'll get a couple good ones. It tipped me $15 to drive faster. Well, put your money where your mouth is there, dude. Tip button is down in the bottom. Little dollar sign. Do not compare. It causes a downfall in so many ways. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not comparing. I'm lifting up. I always talk about how much of a hustler Heather is. I prefer to lift people up. Yeah, she gets up real early. And she goes, and then she takes her gym break, and then she goes back out to work usually. Yeah. She does the breakfast shift, and also does like shopping. She does a lot of stuff I don't do, like shopping. So she runs all the apps, and gets it going. Yeah, honestly, she should be doing this live stream. This would be more motivational, probably. But she has a channel, guys. You can go check her out, Heather Unfiltered One. Just look it up. You find her over there and see what she's got going on. Let's see. We got 139 people in the house. Thanks for being here. 182 of you decided to activate the like mechanism on the stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate your participation. Yeah. So you get those big catering orders. I'm not on Starlink today now because I'm in the city, so it'd probably look better if I was on Starlink, actually. So the picture on the Starlink seems to be better, like 80% of the time. It's just that when it glitches, when I go under trees or a gas station or anything like that, it does cut out. So there's that. We're gonna park over here. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Michael. Glad you found the channel. Gonna park over here, see if we get some orders. I think Doordash didn't like it that I just declined those 3 orders, but every single one of them was upside down and all around too. I had to go to the mall for them, so I'm not doing that. Yeah. We ain't doing that right now. Okay, so let's see. All right, we got a good one. Chick-fil-A, $6.25 for 2 miles. Gonna go ahead and accept that. Let's go. I'll show you guys the totals in a minute. I know I haven't updated you guys visually in a little while. I'll show you after this one. How about that? Where we're at for the day and everything. Try to do that, but when I'm driving, it's hard for me to, like, if I got the dash cam on, I can't flip the camera when I'm driving because I'm not supposed to, like, you know, mess around with the camera while I'm driving. Which makes sense, right? Safety first. Then I can't show you the orders as they come in like that, so I can show them to you when I'm not on dash cam. But I think it's cooler to see the surroundings sometimes than just look at me sit here and talk. So just trying to provide a cool experience that's equal to the one that I'm having right now. Like, I wish I could have a complete, like, I could put the camera just on my head or whatever, some glasses or something, but can't show you everything. All right. If everybody abides by the stop sign, then we'll be okay. See if I can back into this. That parking spot's an ice sheet. Let's go to this one. I don't want to park on an ice sheet. That might not go well, right? This will be better. She said, I'm gonna pull right in. Okay, this is good. EDE, what's up? Yeah, people like the dash cam. I do too. I like to see stuff that's going on. I switch it back and forth though. Depends on what we're talking about. All right, let me go grab this order. I'll be right back. Yeah, that drive-thru, guys, it's, oh man, it's all the way out into the street right now. It's gonna go in. I have the order. We're just backing it up. All right, let's go, guys. 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get it. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Of course, 5 o'clock traffic is going to be starting. Pretty much already has. It usually starts about now. But yeah, we're going to work through it. I used to take naps during the 5 o'clock traffic when I'm not live streaming. Before the live streaming days, I would take a nap. I wouldn't even be against taking a nap nowadays and just splitting the live stream up into 2. Hey, Vaquero72 coming in with the 99-cent diamond right there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump for you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Guys, people like that are about messed up. I was trying to flip the camera. Goodness gracious. All right, I'll put it back. The sun is in my eyes. I hit the wrong button. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Michael, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the support as well. I think that's a diamond, but you guys could see the sun. Gosh, the sun was in my eyes, dude. Like, I almost messed up, dude. Like, almost killed the stream. I brought it back, though. I brought it back, so we're good. We're here. We're all here. We're all good here. Alright, this is a pretty close. It's a pretty close one. So yeah, thanks for, says you're welcome. Awesome. It helps keep the wheels rolling, you know. The little extra attention that has to go on to the live stream in addition to the work and everything. You guys make it worth it. Make it worth it being here and enjoying it, because it's like, it lets me provide something for the world. And then obviously the donos make, the, you know, because the stupid money makes the, you know, they say it makes the world go round. I don't know if I like that, but the donos do help too, so we do appreciate that. All right, let's see here. I get my chat phone working. All right, there we go. There we go. Grocery store's gonna be packed tomorrow and Friday, dude. Absolutely, they are. Coffee Mama is in the house. What's up from Connecticut? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Cosmic Sunbeams. Mr. Periquez is saying some stuff about... Oh, you're dashing. That's okay. Yeah. Dude, a lot of people listening to the listen to it in the background, so you know, no worries there. Not everybody can type. As you can see, there's 144 people. We don't have 144 in the active chat, but not everybody types. Some people do just listen while they hustle, and I appreciate that. I like being a part of the day for you guys. Yeah, Andy, I hope not. I'm really hoping not. Okay, Vaquero's delivery guy too. That's awesome. I'm hoping we don't get that much snow. I don't want any more snow. 3 or 4 inches is good, as long as it's not ice again. Like, the snow is better than the ice, but the ice is what shut it down, because it's very hard to, you know, you can't drive in the ice. I told you guys, some of you guys earlier, like when I was driving home last night, there was like a 500-foot section just like frozen solid on a back road, and I hit it. I was going like 40. There was a guy behind me. I couldn't slow down before it. You know what I mean? Before I got to it. Once you get to it, you can't do that. So I had to just ride it out. And not recommended. Not recommended at all. It could have gone wrong any which way, dude. But God had my back. Well, I don't want to say God had my back. It's just like, it wasn't my time. That's what, you know, it wasn't meant to be. That wasn't what was meant to be last night. So I'm thankful for that. And Yeah. I don't know if the got my back thing, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good way of putting it, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Like, God was looking out for me. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So maybe got my back is the proper term for that. But yeah, he was like, not tonight. So I went over it. I just kind of slid over it and just rode it out. You know, you feel like the car's like a ton lighter. You know, you just feel like the car's like really light. And if you just make any sudden moves, it's just gonna go like goes ahead of us and prepares the way. That's right. Yeah, exactly. So there it is, dude. So the way was icy, but I was meant to go through it. So we made it. I made it home. All right, let me go and drop this order off, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, told you guys I would show you where we're at for the day. So let me do quick while I still have this. Come on, loosen up. All right, so we're at $80 for the dash, 4 hours and 23 minutes. We're not taking. We had to decline a lot of orders. That offer was $6.25. See if I can. Is actually $2.50 base pay and a $3.75 tip. All right, and that's the shirt that I roll up to keep everything steady in the dash cam. Oh, put that back in. All right, so roll that up and I put it right under there, and we don't get that bouncy effect. This is nice. So anyway, not too bad. So far, so good, right? Can't really complain about that. Those numbers, those are not bad. Whenever do live streams, do you want to join and talk about Bible stuff? Yeah. Around $20 an hour. Yeah. Much. Now we got to get out of here. Okay. Off. That's a slab of ice right there. All right, let's go, guys. I'm gonna try to get back to my regular zone. So we got a little. Hopefully we can do that. What kind of car am I driving? It's a Chevy. It's a 2.4 liter. I think they call it an Ecotec. Better than what your job pays. Yeah, you do have to consider the wear and tear on the car and the gas and all that. Usually if I make it $20 an hour, usually when I take the gas out, it puts me down to about 18 an hour, maybe even 17, depending on how much gas I use that day. So that's something to consider. But I mean, for just the basic numbers' sake, most dashers know what we're talking about when we talk about $20 an hour or $15 an hour. We know we're not taking the gas out of there. It's an additional conversation. You should be doing that in your own books, in your own, like, you know, to know where you're at. But it is an additional conversation, because typically right off the gate, that's kind of the hourly we're using. And I'm using always dash time, which is the longer time, the amount of time from when you start the dash to when you, not the time that you're on a dash, because that's a BS number. You know what I mean? Yeah, this gets pretty decent gas. It's not great, but it's like mid-20s, so it's not too bad. It could be better, could be worse. You know. So we're in Raleigh right now, Raleigh, North Carolina. It's the capital city of the state, and We like to explore. So one of the things we do on the channel sometimes is occasionally we'll take an order that's a little out of our way if it takes us downtown or if it takes us over to the college, so I can show you guys the some of the different parts of the city, right? I'll do that occasionally for fun if the order makes sense. Because typically when I go downtown or when I go over to like NC State or whatever, typically we will get an order going back. So I try not to go down there on the weekends, but on a weekday we'll go down there sometimes. And I've typically gotten orders coming back, so that's good. Like, you get paid to go, you get paid to come back, but you can't count on it. So you got to know that you may have to drive back to the market. I don't like to do that, but I'd rather drive into downtown area or Hillsborough area, not during 5 o'clock traffic, but like, you know, weekday night. I'd rather drive over there than up north, like into Wake Forest or something, and have to drive all the way back. Unless I'm going to switch the zone to Wake Forest, in which case we could do that and roll with it. I've done that before. And then just finish the shift out over there. That's also possible. So you're in Charlotte? Nice. So my family and I go down to Concord at least once a year. And sometimes we go over to Charlotte when we're there. Someone's happy I showed up at their place. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nice to deliver food. You know, sometimes that's a good aspect of it. I do think of the people, like sometimes the customer. I'm out here like I'm on some kind of like charitable mission or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, we're providing a service for sure, no doubt about it. I've never been to Connecticut now. If I have a doppelganger or something out there, you gotta let me know. Is it easy to find the right door in apartments? Some apartments are harder than others, you know. Some of them have it clearly labeled, some of them don't. Sometimes the order has a pin. Like on the proper side of the building that, you know, tells you where to go, and sometimes that pin's correct, sometimes it's not. So it's just, you know, it just depends, man. Mr. Penriquez has just subbed now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, welcome aboard. So the gig tubing is a large part of what I do, but I also do a bunch of other stuff. So you guys might want to check out. I have a lot of other videos about if you like drifting, if you like exploring buildings, exploring abandoned places, or exploring malls or downtowns. I do all that stuff. So I do a little bit of everything. But the gig tuber part is a big portion of what we do here too. So just for everybody that's new, just let you know, there might be some stuff you might like. Seven Figures thinks everything's in slow motion today. I could kind of see that, but everybody's day is different. My day is about on time. I don't know if you're talking about the camera or your day or what, but I can speak to my day. My day is going pretty good. And the dash cam is just a the day. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. The way you speak, typically that's what you would mean. Let's see, Nancy's Pizzeria, $8.25 for 5.8. We'll go ahead and just take this one. It's $4.84 or $4.48 is the time. So we're just gonna take this pizza order. Hopefully it's ready when we get there. Yeah, some days are like that, man. Some days are like that. It's kind of weird. You know how some days feel like a Saturday, some days feel like a Monday. It's kind of interesting how those days like have a feel to them. And I don't work a regular job and haven't for a long time. All right, Seven Figure, we'll see you in a little bit. I haven't worked a regular job for a long time, but I still know what a Saturday feels like, and a Sunday, and a Monday. I can, you know what I mean? And sometimes when it snows or we have different weather or whatever, I'm like, man, it's like, it feels like a Saturday on a weekday or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason. Layout of apartment complex. That's true, Michael. There's oh man, there's some apartments out here that I still don't. So I remember most of the numbers how they're laid out, but there's some of them that just don't make any sense, and I still don't. I still don't like some of them go across the front apartments, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across like that. And then it goes back across the back apartments. It starts back at the other side and goes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 or whatever, like that. And then sometimes it's, and if you do that in alphabetical, it's even worse. You know, and then you got to know that, like, so you got to go step into the breezeway to look at that and see, okay, oh shoot, okay, it counts this way. So now I got to go to the other side. But yeah, some of them, you know, and I don't know why all don't do this for safety reasons, if nothing else, like for fire and safety. I wonder if this is brine that's been spilled on the road here, this little wet line here. Usually it's in four or five little smaller lines, but anyway, you would think for the safety, like for the sake of the fire department and stuff, that they would just like label the things on all the apartments. You would think that would be like a regulation, actually, safety regulation. Say there's an emergency in there. You want to be able to get in there fast. Officers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the leasing offices. It's a good idea to have a stack of those, isn't it? It would be a good idea. Yeah, it just seems like to me like in an emergency situation, you want those addresses to be proper. Because we're just delivering food, but what if we were delivering life-saving aid? You can't figure out which apartment it is, and every minute counts, every second counts. This isn't good. That's my big gripe with those apartments, man. I'm like, dude, look at this guy. He's like, I've got a truck. Look at that. See that? He's up on the curb. And he almost ran into a fire hydrant, so that wasn't very smart. That wasn't too smart, buddy. You're gonna have big problems if you if you run over that fire hydrant. All right, we're here at the pizzeria. Just gonna go ahead and hop in here and see what we can get. Turn the flashy thingies on. What do you hate the most about being a W-2 employee? I don't think I said I didn't stay long at jobs. I just haven't had a regular job in the most. I always try to do 1099 contract work, stuff like that. I found it better because you get tax write-offs and you can kind of do your own terms and work for longer and more sometimes. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see if this thing's ready. All right. Yeah, that's one of my. The guy in there is pretty cool, man. It's one of my homies, dude. We kind of have good conversation every time. He was telling me about somebody that was trying to get it. It hit one of his neighbors. He was watching him trying to get his truck in the driveway, and it was an icy driveway, and it kept like spinning out. And he was like, "Dude, I wanted to tell him to go get the momentum, but you can't tell people anything to get some momentum and go in, you know." Man, they just sat there and like watched this guy trying to get up his driveway. He finally gave up and just parked on the street. So cold in Detroit, can't even go outside. I believe that. Coffee Mama, no, definitely. I'm still shoveling. Polar vortex. Yeah. All right, cool. I gotta go, guys. I gotta drive. Let's drive. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, so we got 10 minutes, 4 miles. Upload the map here. Well, I know roughly where we're going, or I wouldn't have took the order. Just push the like button from Houston, Texas. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Johnny Rockets. We're at, tell you in a minute. Hold on. Tell you in a minute. $80. We got an $8 order on the board, $8.25. Also subscribe. Nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to the new subscribers. You guys welcome in, you know. I like driving and exploring, and we talk about all kinds of stuff while we're out here. So try not to get too touchy. But you know, we're real I'm a real dude, so we talk about different stuff sometimes throughout the day. Some interesting conversations. I learn a lot from my subscribers. Ron, Davey, come on. Why does everybody? I think the typo for J is R. It's gotta be, dude. Javier did that the other day, like twice. I didn't know if you were joking or if you're, because you could have been just messing around. What's up, Logan? All right, we gotta go down Millbrook. Leslie has some traffic going on. $80, Logan. We're at $80. That's what they say, Davey. That's what they say. I hope not, but it does look like that, man. Because the percentage on, I was looking at Weather Underground, and it was, the percentage was like 53% when we were doing the live stream from the command center the other day. And then I looked at it the other day, or just recently, and it said it was like 90%. So the percentages of snow potential are going way up, and it looks like it's going to be Saturday mostly. So I will you know, we'll be working on figuring out that closer to the the actual time. I might even do a live stream just for that. But I don't know why, because I'll be doing it. I'll be out here until then. I do have a birthday party for one of my daughters tomorrow. One of my other daughters has a basketball game tomorrow. So I will probably be, if I do any live streams tomorrow at all, it will be short, maybe a couple hours at a time, or maybe even from the van, like later at night. So I really don't know yet. I'm just gonna work around it. I'm gonna do the best I can. Angela says any games this week? Yeah, tomorrow. That's what I was saying. It's tomorrow. I have a game tomorrow night, and then we have a birthday party as well during the day. So I'm just gonna not be. Yeah, the weekly totals are not a thing I'm really looking at right now as far as a goal. I'm just gonna work wherever I can. Probably in between times, and we just do the best we can. You know what I mean? That's why I like Doordash and YouTube and eBay and all the things I do for money, because it's like this allows me to do that. I could turn the app off. I can go hang out with my kids at the birthday party for a couple hours, turn the app on, go out for a couple hours, turn it off, go over to the game, maybe turn it back on and go work more. We'll see. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Freedom. And that's what I mean, like when I talk about, why do we DoorDash sometimes? I talk about that, and I'm like, I think it's because in our hearts we know we want to be free. And there's a lot that goes into that. I like seeing these sunsets. Check this out. I like seeing that. I like seeing the sky. I like seeing, breathing fresh air, Which I'm on the highway a lot, or the road, so it's not all fresh air, but you get what I'm saying. And then I also like being for my family. So, dude, I get to do those things. So I'm blessed. I'm thankful for these opportunities. There's a lot of people out there that just trash talk all these apps and stuff, and yeah, they have their problems, and are they getting the best of most of us? Yeah, they're using all our resources and reallocating them. Most of the money goes to the top, that's true, but I'm able to build my YouTube channel. I'm able to build my relationship with my kids, and I'm able to pay the bills, and so that's what I'm thankful for. So something to consider. And I even trash talk DoorDash a little bit sometimes when it's appropriate, right? When it's appropriate to call the balls and strikes, I'll do it. But it's bigger than DoorDash, It's like if DoorDash didn't exist, I'd be trying to do the same thing a different way. So, yeah, it's basketball, Davey. I think you asked that a little while ago. I was running my mouth. Oh, we're not going to stop here. We're going to go head on over here. Better way. I got a better way. Same apartment complex. Yep, freedom. Freedom. So. Allows me to build, my daughter wants to do some like volunteer work over at there's a couple like food bank type places around near me, and so I will be able to do that too. I'll be able to take her over there. We can just say, hey, you know what, we're gonna take the half day. I'm not DoorDashing, we're volunteering, and so we can do that. And then come back out and still DoorDash half the day. So we can do a lot of stuff with the time we're given. We all have the same 24 hours in a day. And I'd like to try to make the most of mine. And my daughter has that mindset as well. Nah, I'm not tired. I'm not working nearly as much this week as I did last week. Yeah, I'm in good shape right now. I'll let you know when I'm tired. Alright. So this is the building. Yep. Just gotta get the apartment. Okay. Right, I'm gonna park right here. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna pull right here, dude. I don't think these people are going anywhere. It's gonna be better. Let's pull right here. I'll be right back. I think we're all tired. Yeah, relatively speaking, I'm good to go, man. I think most of the gig work people, most of the people that gravitate towards my content probably work a lot. We all got a lot going on. Heather wants to go hustle. She's got the hustler mindset. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. But why do Dasher lie? What do you mean about taking all orders? You still make money? I don't know. I don't get into. You're talking about probably YouTube channels and stuff that I don't watch. I don't know. I don't get into that. I just do the. I just do. You can just watch me and just do the real deal. It's just, not. You can't take every order. Well, work a lot. Have to. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hustle. I guess. I don't know, but don't put your life at risk or health at risk. Yeah, I mean you got to take care of yourself, but at the same time you got to. You gotta take care of your family, you know? Dude, if it means I get a couple lines, some lines and wrinkles, then to take care of my family, that's like not even really negotiable as to whether that's gonna happen or not. Of course I'm gonna get the lines and wrinkles. That's life. That's life. Now, if you don't want to have a family and you don't want to have children and people that rely on you and stuff, then yeah, you could be very free to do whatever you want, and you don't have to work that hard, because it's not that hard to survive if you don't have to take care of other people. But it's a choice we make in life. If you do choose to take care of other people, then yeah, you're gonna have to. You're responsible for the things that you do. You have to. You have to do what you have to do when you have you look at your child when you leave the house, and they can't work to make money. So yeah, Heather works because she likes to work. Keeps her motivated. But that motivates other people too, Heather, and motivates probably people that actually maybe they do have other things that they have to take care of, so they see you out there doing it, they know it's possible, and then there you go. It's a chain reaction, and it's a good thing. So you can be doing, you might be like inspiring people as well. Most of the people talk about DoorDash are liars. They don't take Sherry Top. They take all of the orders. That's why they continue to get orders. That's why John has not been reading my comment. I've been trying to read your comments. It's not very good English, but I've been reading the comments. I think I was agreeing with you, but now I'm not so sure because you're saying I'm not reading your comments. Yeah, I don't know about the other YouTubers. I don't speak for anybody but me, and I don't really speak about other So, I speak about other YouTubers to build them up, and if I don't want to deal with you, then I usually just don't mention you. You know what I'm saying? So, if you want to see the real thing being done, you can go to you can look at Heather, you can look at my buddy Aaron, you can look at Seven Figure Dasher, you can look at a lot of other people that are actually doing the real thing. There's people out there really doing real things. Real people doing real things. And that you'll get it, then you'll know what's up. You know? If you get somebody that's doing live streams for even 2 hours or more, like even as little as an hour and a half, 2 hours, you'll get to see the real deal. Gosh, I gotta put the sunglasses back on. Look at that. Whoa, dude. Can you see? I can, but barely here. I'm gonna actually pull over here where it's a little shady. We're gonna pull in the shady spot. This is gonna be better. Yeah, but I don't really make a point to call out, people or whatever. I just don't bother with them if they don't. And just because I don't mention somebody doesn't mean I don't like them either. May not know about them. I don't have time. Look, I live stream for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. I don't have that much time. You know what I mean? I don't have that much time to watch, but so much stuff. You got to think about it. I got to sleep. I got to eat. I got to spend time with my kids. I have another channel. Or you receive all order, you will make 200 at least at dinner rush, also with help of God. I mean, yeah, God gives us what we're going to get for the day. I'm just here to receive it here. $6.50 for 3 miles, going to take that. Yes, Heather, Seven Figure actually does have you beat. I have to say, I can't sugarcoat it for you. But yeah, he's got us all beat. I think he's probably the most. I think he's got the most deliveries of anybody I've ever met. I haven't met, but you get what I'm saying. Anybody I've ever conversed with online or otherwise. The guy's working 18 hours. He's in the chat all the time. You guys can talk to him. He might not be here right now, but he's in and out all day because he's working. Dude works 18 hours a day. What kind of car are you driving? This is a Malibu. Oh, for sure, the puzzles and Sudoku and all that keeps the brain healthy. Yeah. Heather says, I don't trust a lot of gig tubers who post videos only and never go live. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, I'm not in the business of calling people out or anything. I don't get into that too much, but yeah. It's I will say this. It's not hard to go out. It wouldn't, I talk about it all the time because I'm like, oh, that would have been a good, we'll do a little shift and we do we'll do 2 hours or whatever and we make $60 in that 2 hour shift. Of course, we all know the whole day ain't like that. And, so that $30 an hour is only good for that 2 hours dinner shift. The whole day isn't, unless you're getting catering orders and stuff. But in my market, and every market's different, it's about $20. It's, there's some hours that are 10 to 15. There's some hours that are 30, and the average is around 20 if you do the whole day. The last time I worked 13 hours, 13-hour day, we made $267, I think. So what is that? Just over 20. So that's that average for the day. Yeah, some of the hours were like $30 an hour. Some of them were $15 an hour, but it averaged out. That's just how it is. But you could take that 2-hour space and you could make a video about it and be like, oh, I'm gonna work the dinner rush and let's see what we can do. And then you could put your big thing up there that says, $30 an hour on Doordash. This is how I make $30 an hour on Doordash. And you could theoretically neglect. If I was trying to be disingenuous, I could do this, get a lot of views. You could theoretically neglect the fact that you can only do that for a couple hours a day consistently. So you would only be making like $60 a day ever if you only would work for $30 an hour. Does that make sense? What do you do DoorDash instead of 9 to 5? What made you do DoorDash? Oh, I've always had. I'll explain that in a little bit. I'll explain that when I get back. Just remind me. I'll let you guys look at the store. I'm gonna put you on mute because I got some music, and also the person next to me is playing music. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, Puzzle Elephant? How's it going? This is making you hungry. Dude, sometimes it makes me hungry less than I would think, like less than I normally would think. But we gotta go to the Marriott by Crabtree Valley, so let's go here. I hope this is actually the Marriott. Last time I was over here, the lady got the order wrong, or the, oh yeah, Residence Inn, okay. Careful, Heather, with those energy drinks. You're probably younger than me, but at a certain point I had to stop drinking those. Yeah, I don't even eat, I don't eat a lot. I ate like some bran this morning, and then some, let's see, I'm trying to figure out the best way. I think I'm gonna go out here and go to the light and go left. I'm gonna go down the road. Oh, dude, I wanna go to the ramen shop. Got you. You're younger than me. Anyway, I don't know. I know. Dude, I used to do those energy drinks all the time too. I understand. I got to a point where I could feel it like in my heart though. I had to stop. But I drink a lot of coffee. Hey, Kendra, Sean was on for, oh, he did a live test today, like just recently. Because I was going to say, he was on earlier this morning for like an hour. Well, no, it was like 30 minutes or something. I caught the replay. I wasn't awake. I was sleeping. Alani. Yeah, those might be a little bit better. I'm not ragging on your decision. I never tell people what to do. I just, I know, like, I guess sharing my experience with it was like, I had to stop. I used to really like, but I did the bad ones, dude. I would do like Monsters and Red Bulls. Those were pretty bad. Celsius and stuff like that, they're probably not as bad. And Alani, or I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I know the ones you're talking about because I've seen it in the grocery store. I've actually tried a couple of them. I think that's the one that has the peach flavor that I like. Dude, I wouldn't like it right now, but when it comes to be like spring, late spring, early summer, that peach flavor, it is good, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like I enjoy that. Yeah, me too, dude. Like that's what I had to stop those because they felt like they really did make me feel like I was having like heart problems or whatever. So, I'll be on for a while, Kendra. Oh, you're still pro the YouTubes. I got you, Sean. Yeah, that's good. 1.8, 16, 10 item, not too bad. Dude, yeah, I did have the peach one, and it was good. I was like, dude, this is so good. It's like a slice of peach. That was maybe a year ago. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna get over now. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this a little different than the GPS wants me to. Should have turned into there. Dang, dude, I missed opportunity. I used to do NOS, man. So back in the day, so I'm in, those of who know me for a long time know, I'm into like cars and, you know, import cars and stuff like that, but also all kinds of cars, classics. We used to go to these import shows. There was a show called Nopi. I think it was Nopi that had this, and Nopi is a truck show now, but I don't even know if they have it anymore. But back then it was all the imports, and they even had drag racing and all this stuff, right? And I went to those shows back then, and they would give out NOS for free. Because NOS, Fast and Furious, like whatever, and they would give it out for free, like in cups. And that's where I drank that, dude, and it was so good. It had that orange flavor or whatever, and then we would go buy them, dude. They sold us, like they sold the entire generation of car people on these energy drinks. And then Monster is very big in the motorsports too. So, more of a coffee. Yeah, I have more coffee too. I messed up, guys. I should have took that right back there at that other building, and we would have already been on our way. I messed up. I lost a minute or two. Well, the cars that I liked were like Hondas and stuff, so it's a little cheaper. Yoli says just drink water. I'm drinking a black tea right now with honey. Davey, did you say it was Ron again? Do you guys hear this like bass? Can't believe I used to do that. Energy drinks have water. I am drinking water with my caffeine. And taurine and guarine and whatever. I don't even know if that's guarine. Guarana. Taurine. Vitamins, I guess. I don't know what else they put in the energy drinks. A lot of stuff. But I will say this. I drink soda occasionally, and it's not good for you, and I do drink it. I go through phases where I don't drink it at all. And then I go through phases where I drink quite a bit of soda. So, yeah, everybody has their issues. But like right now, like I have good natural energy. I have found over the course of my, working and stuff. And if I don't do anything, I have good energy just altogether. And then if I do energy drinks, it actually messes with that energy. It like messes around with it. And it's not as good anymore. Like, if that makes sense. It kind of gives me a spike, and then that spike brings me down further than I ever go. So if I just keep myself at an even keel or whatever, then I can go forever. I can go like, I worked 13 hours the other night. I didn't do any energy drinks, nothing. I just had my like a little bit of black tea, usually mixed with green tea, with a little honey, and then water. And that's usually it as far as for work. Yeah, I missed the turn. I mean, this is technically the way the GPS wants me to go, but I had a shortcut that I didn't take, so, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're about to be here anyway. About to be here. Gotta go to this Residence Inn. The parking, usually a parallel park here. Look at this old car. Look at that. It's kind of weird. And I don't drink, so that's the other thing, is I don't drink alcohol or do any other type of stuff at this time in my life, which I have in the past, but I don't anymore. And that helps me a lot too. That helps with my energy. Kara says stop drinking soda. Yeah, I should. And I don't drink it all the time. I go through phases. All right, I'll be right back. Got to go to the 4th floor. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, how's it going, guys? G'day from Australia. What's up? Welcome in the house. Yeah, all these health things that we're talking about are amazing. And the thing is, the thing about it is too, to think about is, and I'm not just trying to use my philosophy as the only end-all be-all, but I will apply it because I always say stack wins. So everything that we can do that's good, stack that. Stack it. Not going to be perfect. Or it's like Sean said in his short earlier. It's not about perfection. It's about the effort. And then you get some results, and then you keep going. And all right, we got a 950, 6 miles, meat fresh cheesecake. It's a double. Gonna decline that one. Actually, we're at 68% acceptance rate. So take what you can get. If you get successes, just get the success and keep rolling. Keep rolling with the success. I had to decline another one in there too. It was a PF Chang's, like 7 miles for $10, or $7 for 10 miles. So I did decline that. We're at the mall here, so we're near the mall. So we'll see Yeah, it is fairly busy. So we're up to 94.75, by the way. That's where we're at. I'm gonna go straight here. The phone is plugged in, and the mic is still. Wait, where's the mic? Hold on. The mic has fallen. Shit. Y'all go. Mic has fallen down. Okay, we gotta pull in somewhere. I'm gonna park over here at this restaurant. And I'm gonna find the mic, guys. Oh my goodness. The mic is missing. Dang. Yeah, I know. I mean, I appreciate it. Like, I'm glad you asked because now I know, like, the mic is missing. Dude, what the heck? Like, what's going on here? All right, so hold on. I'm gonna look for the microphone. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, that means it's in the car. Just where is it at in the car? That's the question. So you guys can hear me. Okay, so that means the mic is in the car somewhere. I looked up and it's just not where it's supposed to be. Where did it go? Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck? All right, it's not there. This is crazy. I usually put it in the in the visor. It sits in the visor. Oh, we're getting an order too. Wild times. Do I want to take that? Not really want to take that, so we'll decline that one. All right, I'm looking for my microphone. Where did it go? Dude, this is so weird. Where are you, microphone? Where did you go? Where did you go, man? Dude, this is kind of weird. How could it have fallen? Alright. You guys can still hear me. That's the weird part. So the microphone is falling down. Can't find it. And, dude, what the heck? What is going on, dude? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The microphone is gone. Getting an order. Chick-fil-A. Going to another zone. I really don't want to take it. It's a high paying $7 for 4 miles, but it's going to. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to decline that. Dude, I don't know where the microphone is. It's got to be close. Sound really loud. What if it fell like on me and it magnetically stuck to something? This is very weird. Did it fall in my vent? No. Did it fall back in my hood? Nah. No way. It usually sits right here. Dude, what the heck? It's very weird, dude. Like this. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is. It was in my. It was in between 2 pizza bags on the seat. I got it. This is how all the kids make the videos now. They sit here like this and they just talk. They speak monotone. Yeah, it's a lapel mic, so it's supposed to be this close. Just like this. And they talk about the issues that they're having finding a job, how nobody understands them. And those videos do really well. They get a lot of views. It's probably holding it. Yeah, it was over here. It was in between the mics. Started Third Hustle, ASMR, right? They do. They hold I always hold the microphone like this. It's like I put it on my. If I do like a talking video like that, I usually just put it on my, like here, because I have a magnet. All right, let's see what we got. Just gonna keep holding the mic. I could regret this. Let me see. Oh, it's going downtown. But this could be good. We might be going downtown. Oops. Is that a house? What is that? Cubby's Tacos, Panera Bread, Corporate. 1847. This would be like one of those adventure ones. Nah, dude, that's all on. Why does it want me to go? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the shirt. It's usually where I put it. I'm just looking to see. I'm trying to think the traffic implications of this. Hillsborough. I don't really want to take this. I didn't take it, guys. Maybe I should have. Well, now I'm just sitting here holding the microphone. I don't have any orders. We'll get another order. It was $18 for 9 miles, which seems good. It's going through downtown, which seems fun, which we'll do later if we get an order out there. But you got to keep in mind it is 5:43, so traffic is a concern, and I would have to hop on the highway for a minute. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back. So I put it up here. I put it up here so that I don't have to, so I can get in and out. If I put it on my shirt, you'd be listening to me in the store and stuff, which is good. But at the same time, there's music and stuff like that, so I'd have to. It would complicate things a little bit. At the highway, I'll go on the highway for the right price. It's just. Yeah, now I should have took that because now we're in the slump of not taking orders. That was a $8 for 8 mile double. So yeah, probably should have took the 18, but that's okay. We'll get something good. I figure there's no reason to move from here. Been working a long time. Yeah, 67% there. I need to charge this phone up, this other one. This is pretty good. We'll take this. It's a J. Alexander, which is real close. 11.25 for 5 miles. Just a shot down Edward Mill over to Trinity or whatever. But we're gonna take that. It's a good one. Don't lose the mic. Hold on to your microphones, ladies and gentlemen. It bugs me when these YouTubers put the lapel mic right in front of their mouth, which blows out the audio. Yeah, I know. Did I say plus tip? I don't know if it has a plus tip or not, but it's $11.50, which is not bad for 5 miles. I'll take it. It's a straight shot. And I could just, if I have to straight shot it back into my zone, it isn't going to cost me more than $1.25 in gas. So for $11.50, I'll still make $10. As long as the order's ready or close to being ready, we'll be good. I'll give you guys the dash cam. Yeah, it's a pretty good order. All right. Let's just go up here and pick this thing up, man. Hopefully it's ready. This is a kind of a higher end restaurant. But yeah, I usually put that thing on my shirt or hoodie if I'm doing like a talking head type of video. Like my other channel, I do a lot of that. And it does sound good that way. It sounds good that way. And with the dead cat, the little fuzzy thing that you see, that helps the wind a lot, and it helps with your breath and stuff, not blowing out the mic like you're talking about. And it's pretty good. Pretty good. dude, for the price I paid for the mic, it's a pretty good mic. So, hey, Craig was on his way home. Did we ever hear from him other than him being on his way home? Hopefully Craig's all right. I never heard from him after he said he was on the way home and couldn't chat. So hopefully Craig made it home. Craig, if you're in the chat, let us know you made it home, man. It's not a Rode, it's a Lark A1. It's a budget microphone. I think it goes for about 50 to 60 bucks. Which is, I do a lot of stuff on the budget, but I do a lot of research to make sure it's the best budget thing I could get. And you know, if I unplug the phone right now, it'll sound a lot better. But I have to keep the phone plugged up for a little bit more. Yeah, I have the link in my description as well. It's my Amazon associate link, and if you use that link, it helps me out a little bit. So I'll throw that out there, along with a lot of other things that I use in the description. So anything that if you click on that link, for example, and you go and you do your shopping or whatever it is that you normally do, I would get like possibly like a small little cut of whatever it is that you shop. So just throwing that out there. Mic sounds good. Yeah. It's a good sounding, dude. I did some research before I bought it, and it's pretty good. Craig got one too, and it sounds good for him too. So it's well used and pretty well reviewed too at this point, I think. They also have one called the A2 that I think is more like the DJI, the square one. It's more like along that line. But I didn't need all that, so I just got these because these are small, lightweight. When you put this microphone on, you don't even know you're wearing it. So much so that like I've shot a video before and then got out and I was like walking around with the microphone on. You know what I mean? I didn't realize. I was like, oh, I got my microphone. I should take this off, I guess. A very small kickback. Very small. Yeah, it is tiny, but it's something, and I appreciate it. Like, it's all good. It helps. Every little bit helps. I have yet to. I don't think I've quite built up like $100 yet. That's an ice block. I don't think I've built up $100 yet over there, but I'm getting close, I think. So, yeah, every little bit helps. All right. Gotta arrive at the store. They got you making U-turns. All right, let's see. Park next to these two trucks. Store's got a pretty good looking branding. Like, the outside looks kind of cool. The inside is kind of dark. It's on the dark side. You know, it's like, you know, they got the bar and everything in there. A lot of dark colored woods and greens, dark greens. And I don't know. It's kind of like that vibe. Dashed for my first time about 3 days ago. Nice, vivid snip. I hope it went well for you. We've been here before. Yeah, the DeLorean was parked over there. That's when we saw the DeLorean. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, you're going there for your birthday dinner? Yeah, I hope it's good. Let me know how it is. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if this thing's ready. right, that was ready. This place is hit or miss as to whether the orders are ready. February 28th, it's coming up soon. It's in Arkansas. Cool. Yeah, when the snow, just, you know, don't put yourself at risk, but when the snow goes away, make that money. Does it stand for Jason Alexander, who played George? I don't know. Somebody actually, I think, told me, but I forgot. I think somebody did tell me. Okay. All right, time to roll. We got 4 miles. It says it's going to take 12 minutes. It says it's going to take 12 minutes to get there. So let's put our lights on. Those are handy to have. All right. Oh, I forgot to clean the windshield. I need to do that because a lot of stuff got sprayed up on it throughout the day. I'll do it in a little bit. Yeah, a lot of them are 4 and 5 miles. That's pretty good in this market. Well, I've had a lot of 2s though too. I've had a lot of like quick hitters. I might not stay in this lane, dude. It's icy. I don't want to have to pull. I don't want to. I'm gonna stop on this solid spot here. Feel bad for anybody that has to actually pull in. Pulling out right now. What's up, Jovi? Alex. The weather is not bad. It's warmer than it has been. Well, right now, it's 37 degrees, so. I'll take the 37 degrees, you know what I mean? Not too shabby. Got 156 people in the house. Got 233 decisions to hit the like button. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight for the ride. The sky looks pretty cool. We're gonna get a really good view of the sky as well coming up on this on the way here. Because we got to go down a hill, so we're gonna see that. It's gonna look cool. Pretty cool. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys hanging out with me today. This week's gonna suck as far as the totals. I know that already. I got a few things we're gonna be doing, and then we got some snow coming. So Friday will be the next full day. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna. I may be able to stream for a couple hours, maybe even a couple times, but it just depends on how it goes. I've got a birthday party to go to and a ball game to go to, so my kids can't miss that. It's gonna split up the day, so that's tomorrow. But we still got plenty of time tonight. It's only 6 o'clock, so we're gonna keep on rolling. Get these totals up. We did hit the 25 deliveries for $50. They did put that in my earnings. Apparently, it says if I get 100 that I get. Dang, how much was that? No, 50 deliveries that I get $100. So I'm going for that too, and we'll see if they put that in the earnings. So my goal will almost be to do that. That extra 150 will help the weekly, but it's not going to be some kind of record-breaking weekly earnings or anything impressive. Life happens, and you got to live life. It's more important to do that. But if you want to see some crazy weekly totals, check out my man 7-Figure Dashing Investor. Also check out Aaron's gig. He's putting in some. I think he did a $1,300 week last week. Seven figures doing like $2,000 weeks. So those guys are knocking it out. I don't think they have the younger children like I do. You know, we've got the, like I said, the ball games and the birthday parties and stuff. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just saying. But yeah. So they're knocking it out. But the way Seven Figure is doing that, he's working like 18-hour days. And the way Aaron is doing it is a little different, but he does overnight and he's near his house. So I'm gonna get too into their strategies. Go check those channels out. And yeah, they didn't send. Look at that sky. I'm gonna stop for a second and let's just say, look at that sky. Isn't that amazing? So also, I will say this. They never gave me the incentive either, and I really thought they were not doing it because I work every day anyway, incentive or no. And then I stopped working for the snow and they gave me the incentive. So it's kind of weird, right? And they don't give it to everybody in the market because I'm familiar with a lot of people that drive this market. And they've gotten incentives when I didn't, and I've gotten incentives when they didn't. So Heather did a $1,500 last week. Took 2 days off. That's pretty impressive. Nice. So she's putting in the totals as well. So if you want to see the totals, you know, there's people out there doing them. I do them too, but this week has gotten really split up for me, and it's okay because that's life, you know. And because I work all the time, I can afford it a little bit. Not for long, but you know, for a little bit. I don't multi-app. I probably should. I don't have Uber because I have to talk to Uber to let me do it with the car that I'm driving because I just want to do just Uber Eats. I used to do rideshare. I already had an account with them. I actually did rideshare for like 3 years, guys. So I did Uber and Lyft. But I don't have any interest in doing rideshare. And when I try to go back into my app, they say none of my cars are new enough. I need to go back in there and see if I can contact them and just, you know, for the sake of just doing the Uber Eats, you know, just getting, for the sake of that, just get back in there and let them see if they'll let me do it. And I would have Uber, and then I think I'm gonna try to apply for Spark. I thought I did, but I can't find any of my emails that I actually did. So I may try to reapply for Spark, see if I can get that done. Sean did about 1,100. I did 1,000 last week, 1,004, and I had to shut down, I think, 2.5 days for the snow. So 2.5 days, Saturday, Friday. Yeah, I think it was Saturday and Sunday I didn't work. And then I had a half a day where I was working on my car. So I had about 2.5 days off as well. Still pulled out $1,000 week. Yeah, my car's over, 10 years old. Well, yeah. I don't really drive cars that are newer than 10 years because, dude, the value, the money that you spend for those cars, it ain't worth the depreciation that you get at. Like, I like to buy cars at the bottom of the depreciation and just drive them, and I usually put another extra 100, 200,000 miles on from there. I've had really good luck doing that. Yeah, so that's another thing when I talk about my overhead is pretty low on that end because I like to drive old $2,000, $3,000 cars, man. And since I do most all the work myself, I'm able to keep them going. The other day on the live stream, we had to do the starter on this car. It went out on the stream, and we just stopped at AutoZone, got the starter, did it, got back on the road, and made another $100 that night, all in the same live stream. So yeah, this is just a different lifestyle. It's a different way. It's the way I do it. It's not for everybody. But just to give you a different perspective on things, rather than making that like $300, $400, $500, $600, $800 car payment, and then you can run liability insurance. It's cheaper than the full coverage. you lose the car, $3,000 car, you could just buy another one. I mean, you know, it's a different strategy, I know, but it's kind of how I do it. Turn it in here. I don't like this. I don't like this turn. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like the median here, and then I'm on this side. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But whatever. All right, let's go see if we can find this address. Yeah, I don't buy new cars. It's a waste. It's good for some people if you can't work on your car and stuff. But it's not. I've found it not to be the most. Yeah, rideshare requires a newer car, but I don't do rideshare anymore, and nor do I want to. I'm done with rideshare. I did 3 years picking people up, like driving people downtown, like picking people up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I've done it, been there, done that, did a lot of it. I mean, I did a ton of it. It's what I did for like 3 years. So done with it. So I don't want to ride share. If I could get Uber to like let me drive my car and just do Uber Eats, that's what I would be happy doing. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're at 106. That was an 1125, 250 base pay, 875 tip. Not too bad, not too great. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got to do what works for them. Like when I get older, and I'm not as capable of like, say, like when the dang starter goes out and I go to the parking lot at AutoZone, and so I have the tools in the back of the car. Like I had everything I needed already that day, so that's how we did it. And all I need to do is just go and buy the starter, which sucks because it costs money, but it's better than a car payment. And so when I'm older, I may not do that. I may choose to have somebody else work on my car. So yeah, a lot of people like Spark. That's the popular one right now. That's what everybody wants to be on. Davey never did DoorDash, just Uber. I found it refreshing when I didn't have to have people in the car, when I could just deliver food. Because I'd always delivered pizzas as well, like in addition to all of that. Yeah, the car was running most of the time. Yeah, and you don't get out. So this is another factor people don't talk about it. Can we not do all caps all the time in the chat, please? There's only one person that. Anyway, but being in the car all the time with no brakes, like to get out and walk, is not good for the knees. So Uber and Lyft was killing my knee, man. Especially the gas pedal knee. It's like the angle at which you have to hold it at, and that feather in the gas pedal to get that perfect like limo smooth drive. I used to drive a Chrysler 300, and it was really smooth, really nice ride. People loved it. I got good tips, man, and I made good money doing that. But not getting out of the car and moving, it really did mess with my knees and stuff. It was like really bad. Like it was almost like to the point where at the end it was starting to get like swollen up. But getting in and out of the car with DoorDash is enough that I don't have the problem with my knees. My knees are good. They're good. Everything's good. So that solved it. Just the 15 minutes, just getting in and out real quick. You know, it's good. Raleigh? Yes, Raleigh. Not far from where the Hurricanes play right now. We're not far from a lot of different things. Yeah, and the drunk people. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I'm done with rideshare. I would drive someone around. Yeah, there's a lot of snow on the ground here, Katie, because we haven't been out of the 30s this whole time. Yeah, so it's still here, and I think all those piles are still going to be piled up when the next snow comes, unfortunately. So it's just that type of year. My daughter cut open the persimmon seeds, and we looked it up, and the way that they looked on the inside, it said that meant that it was going to be like a lot of snow and a cold winter. And it seems like that might be the case. We got a sushi Thai, $7.50 for 5 miles. I'm gonna take that because it's going back over towards the mall, so it's gonna work great. It's gonna work out pretty good. So we're gonna take that real quick. Let's go over there to that area. Good. I mean, it's good that the snow melted. Probably, it's better because you can get around and stuff. I would prefer the snow to be melted, personally. Problem is we have this dang ice. You know, you guys see when I go over some of these spots, man. It's not any. There's no snow anywhere really. It's just all ice. Even where it looks like it's snow built up. If you go up to, it looks like plastic. It's because it's hard and it's slick because it's like. The persimmon seeds. Yeah. And the way they, when my daughter cut them open, we looked it up. They have different shapes that they exhibit. Right? Why is this car going so slow? Can you tell me why you're going so slow? Oh, great. Now you've cost us the light. We would have made the light if you hadn't been going so slow. Anyway. We looked it up, and basically it said, yeah, this means it's going to be a cold winter with lots of snow. And so far it's been true. So, did I see Patty's Pepsi in the house? Ice is bad for your health. Yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, I wish I could remember the exact shapes it was. We looked it up, and we looked it up and everything. She did it with her, with my dad, with Mountain Man. He helped her do it and everything. They just reported to me the results, the findings, Knife, fork, spoon, that's it. Yep, that's exactly it, dude. That's exactly it. So, I can't remember which one it was, but it was the one that said that it was going to be a winter. That's what they came up with, and I was like, okay, interesting. Yeah, it was a spoon. It must have been the spoon then. Yep. Patty's Pepsi, this is America. We all do. Knife, or maybe it was a knife. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. Whatever it was. Okay, so snow. I think it was the spoon one, not the harsh winter, but it was the spoon one. I think that's what it was, man. Dang it! Now I kind of want to call and ask her, but I think it was the spoon one. I might wash this windshield again. We got a little bit of spray up from the cars. Three minutes to the drop off. So that's why I don't use spoons. 5 spoons, 1 knife. There we go. There's Mountain Man. Yeah, so she found mostly spoons. So that means snow, which seems to have exhibited some level of accuracy, I would say, so far. I appreciate that, Michael. Thanks for coming in and like subscribing and hanging out and all the stuff. Appreciate that. It's always good to meet new people. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Patty's Pepsi has a slingshot. That's what they allow him to have in his country. Nice means windy, bitter cold. Yeah, I don't want the windy, bitter cold. Gene, what's up? We're out here. Where are you at? Are you working? Enjoyed the live stream. Yeah, thank you. I've enjoyed the conversation, Michael. Patty's Pepsi's is crying. Don't cry. It's not manly. Being lazy. Got you. Well, you can watch me work. How was the carry market yesterday? No, that's not bad. I made 114. I ended at like 7 because I had to go home. I wanted to get home before too late. Yeah, you're okay, Patty. I wanted to go home before too late, and well, let's see if we can find some parking over here. And actually, I had like a incident, not an incident, but like there was a section of road that was like pure ice on the way home, and I had to just glide over it. I made it because I didn't touch nothing. I touched no inputs, no gas, no no brakes, no steering wheel. I rode it out, but it could have been rough because up north the roads are still, well, at least last night. I hope they're a little better tonight. I'm gonna be out pretty late tonight. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna pick this up. Let me engage the flashy thingies, and I'll see you in just a minute. Got that one. Sushi Thai recently besides Cubby's. Yeah, that's it. Cubby's is right over there, right in front of us. It's pretty good. Well, I don't know. I hear good things about it, but yeah, that was quick. Patty, you don't know my name, dude? This whole time? Here it is. I thought we were buddies. All right, let's go. You know, not in a hurry too fast. I got to make sure I know where we're going. I know we're going back over by the mall. I think we were going to that apartment the other day where the guy was trying to get that car on the tow truck, and I got out and like I tried my best to help him. Yeah, there's a lot of people out and about. I can't even get out of here. Snooks, what's up? Okay. They just don't stop coming, man. Come on. Out of the way. Oh my goodness, dude, there's more people. I guess they're letting out at the cycling facility. The burn boot camp. Everybody just got their workout. I'm gonna disengage the flashy thingies. Yeah, I think they're coming from the workout place. That's why they were dressed that way. You make 1,000 weekly dash. Yeah, I make thereabouts. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Depends on how much I dash. Here we go. Go, Dasha. Go. I gotta replace the microphone in a minute. Ran the microphone up to its limits. 6 hours. This is a pretty good order to get us back to our zone and back in rock and roll. Starlink's doing great. I'm not using it right now, but it works good. I've tested it quite a bit. I was thinking about giving it to Mountain Man and see if he wanted to test it out in his area and like use it as like a what do you call it? Just a house internet for a while and just see if that was like worthy. Because I think if you had it in a really good stationary location, like where you, because they make a bigger one too. I got the little one, but they make the one that's for the house. It's like much bigger. It takes a lot more power too. Maverick's approved for Amazon Flex. Nice. Who's not delivering because the ice? I'm just gonna go down here. Everybody stay in your lanes, guys. I gotta remember to clean this windshield. Oh. U.S. Postal Service? Nah, they don't ever stop delivering, I don't think. I don't know. It's a good question. I didn't check the mail. I don't know. Did anybody get the mail in North Carolina? I think the Postal Service is like rain, sleet, snow, whatever. All conditions. I think they're not supposed to ever shut down. Isn't that their thing? Alright, we're at this light. I'm about to replace the microphone. I'm kind of getting a little bit worried about Craig. He was on the way home, said he couldn't type because he was driving, and we haven't heard from him yet. So if anybody sees Craig on the interwebs, let us know. right, we're like literally 1 minute. So the only problem with this is I've got to really think about this drop off because this building can be deceptive as to where the address is. Actually, this is where we were trying to help that. Dang, did that fall off? What's it? Snowball in the middle of the road. That's not good. Ice ball in the middle of the road. Last time I was here, the pin was wrong, and I had to run across the building. So let me see. I can see where we're looking at here. 18. Okay. So the pin is on this building here. This is where that guy was trying to load that car up the other night. We sat here in the car for like, you guys sat here and watched. I had to go out and try to help. I didn't have to, but I thought it was the thing to do at the moment. I don't know. Might not have been a good idea. All right, Patty's in Ireland, so. All right, I'll be right back. Wasn't too bad. I did have to run a little bit, but you know, it's good for the legs. So let's see. Maverick lasted 3 hours at the Amazon warehouse. All right. Oh, it's terrible. Dude, Gene, what the heck? That's terrible. At that point, it's like, might as well just let them keep it, right? It's not like it's any value. Maverick would rather live on the streets than work at an Amazon warehouse. Yeah. Good thing that's not a binary decision. That's a proper term. Binary. Yeah, I did imagine that when you said that, and I didn't appreciate that either. I didn't appreciate the thought. I was thinking to myself, oh no, drop the couch and just go. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the city, and I used to live in, apartments and stuff, but the apartments, man, they have cockroaches because not everybody's clean, and it's one big building, and everybody's got to put up with everybody else. We got a Buffalo Brothers, 11 miles. I got to turn around. 11 miles, $11, 5.6 miles. Gosh, I can't say it right. $11, 5.6 miles. Buffalo Brothers. We're gonna go whip it around here. We're gonna go grab that order. This is a pretty good order. It's a pretty good order, man. Oh, nope. My transmission didn't know what to do. I thought I wasn't in gear, but it was. Put it in neutral. That was not good. Yeah, definitely doing that. It's a good order. We're on the way right now. Figure out how to drive my car. I know how to drive my car, guys. But okay, and we're gonna stop right here for the yellow light. That changed fast. That was a fast light. Not a fan of that. Didn't give me more time. All right, dang, I keep forgetting to clean the windshield. Yeah, when the school gets out, delivery time is the worst. 3 to 5. All right, let's see. We're gonna actually take. We're gonna actually take this road. I don't know why they didn't suggest that I take this road, but we're gonna do it. This car's coming. We're just gonna take an alternate road. Keep it moving. We'll go down Ed Drive. Go down by the hospital. Somebody just subbed. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. How many breaks? When I'm live streaming, I don't really take breaks. Yeah. I guess I don't really take breaks. I'm just being straight up. I mean, do I take breaks, guys? I don't know. Like, take a break in between orders when I'm waiting. Sometimes we just chill. What's up with these yellow lights, man? Two phones. Yeah, I have the two phones with service and then a third phone on a hotspot for the chat. Probably necessary if you're going to live stream. $271 people in the house riding with me. I thank you for being here. Appreciate you. 254 people have decided to act upon the like button. So I appreciate that. Appreciate you doing that. Makes a little bit of a difference in the universe. And yeah. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Here we go. We're gonna go pick this order up. Let's go. Let's go. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Don't forget that. And hope you're making all that money. But remember, there's more to life than money. With that being said, we've got to provide for our families. Got to take care of our needs. So absolutely, get out there, hustle, do what you got to do. Make your dreams come true. Another yellow light. I'm not going to get too upset about it. We're just going to deal with it. We're just going to deal with it. It's 6:33 Eastern Standard Time. My man OG Sean White says, wake up, no yawning. Let's go. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate that, Sean. And a big internet fist bump for you. Sean's making some motivational videos these days, and he's doing a pretty good job. And I think once he figures out his live stream situation, he's going to do really well. So y'all go check out my man OG Sean White. Dude, I'm telling you, that has a ring to it, man. I know you want to do the Bean, was it the Bean City Dasher or something, but I don't know, dude. The OG Sean White does sound pretty good. So Riomista8506 says, please don't forget to like and subscribe. I didn't say that. They said that. I think they're right. But hey, it is what it is. So thanks, Sean, for the big 5. Let's go. I'm in the car. Sean's in the car. I'm in the car. That's how we say it. That's how I say it. He said that's his thing. He's from Boston, guys. He's got an accent. And it's a car. If you want to know what that's like, go check on my man OG Sean White. Check out his channel. You might like it. You know what I mean? He's like basically a Driving Daily Mafia associate. Or not even that. It's like a friend of the family. So, you know what I mean? It's an extension of the Driving Daily Mafia. So if you like what you see here, then you're gonna like what you see over there. He's got a great attitude. All right, we're almost there. We got 1 minute, 0.2 miles to the pickup. Buffalo Brothers, let's go. Let's get it. It's a pretty good order. $11 to 5 miles is a good ratio. Not going in a terrible direction. All right, not going in a terrible direction. Fresh air. Let's see what's popping over here in this zone. This is like different little area. We don't go here very often. So, Seven Figure Dasher says, go, go, go. Why did the Hyundai not park all the way back? Oh, I wanted that snowy spot. All right, cool. So hopefully we find a spot down here. Usually they got a spot that's specifically for the delivery driver. So that's what I'm kind of hoping is open. I'm hoping it's open. It's not. So I'm going to back into this other spot back. Other spot. It's like a 10-minute. Also for pickup. So that's what we're going to do. Back it right in. Try not to hit the sign. Sweet. All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this. I will see you guys in the chat. Raleigh, NC here. Purpose, productivity, faith. You're in Raleigh? Yeah, we're in Raleigh right now. This is Raleigh, as you could probably see if you're from Raleigh. So what kind of food do they have? Wings and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. They got a bar too. So, all right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm back, but not for long. I just wanted to grab a pizza bag because I saw the items on here, and I think it's going to be the best. They can't drive. I mean, yeah, some people can, some people can't. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the delay. Sometimes that place does make you wait a little bit. I forgot about that. I don't like the fact that they bagged the salad up with the hot stuff, so now it's in the hot bag with everything else. So, yeah, not so good. But here we are. What do I eat? Food. Going on 2 weeks cabin fever. It's not good. Gotta get out. Gotta get out, man. Alright, we're underway. How they close early? Oh, yeah. That'd be a good day to take off. 7-figure. A lot of variables, a lot of potential for things going really wrong. My favorite fast food? Jimmy 2-time. I'm going to go get the papers. Get the papers. Yeah, we got a lot of Raleigh people in the house in the chat tonight. Makes sense, right? Because we're in Raleigh. The algorithm's pretty good about that. The old algo. It does its job. No, I was just at a restaurant. Buffalo Brothers. Yeah, Gene's from Raleigh too. We got a lot of Raleighs in the house. That's cool. That's good. I want more people local sometimes because it's helpful to get information. I mean, I DoorDash almost every day, unless it's snowing or unless I have some engagement to deal with having to do with my children. Otherwise, I'm working. So, and usually live streaming too. Yeah, slow days. I mean, every day could be good. I script 12. Is waiting on an actual DoorDasher to show up. Every day can be good though. Mondays, Tuesday. I've made $200 on a Tuesday just as easy as I've made on a Saturday. You know, gotta go down Ebenezer Church Road. There's the hospital. Alright, so how's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are doing well out there. Hope everybody's staying warm. It's kind of cold. It's getting cold. It's the warmest day it's been all week, and it's in the 30s. Yeah, I would think that Rocky Mount would be, especially Tarboro, would be slow sometimes. Oh yeah, I know. This place I'm going may have ice on the road, off Ebenezer Church. Yeah, yeah. We have 500,000 people in Raleigh. Rocky Mount's not that many people comparatively. Now, I'll give Rocky Mount this. They have a lot of restaurants for what they are. Tarboro, eh, yeah. I mean, it ain't Raleigh. You know what I mean? None of that stuff's Raleigh. So that's the big deal about that. That's why, Raleigh's gonna be a better market because it's a big city. It's a not big city, but it's a city. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the better market for sure. Okay. So wish me luck that this neighborhood isn't all iced up. This is a back road too, so kinda. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if the road's good. I know Gene's watching to see the condition of the road. I don't blame you. I'll do the legwork. I'll get out here for you guys. See how it is. So far, so good. I'm not gonna go like incredibly fast though, until I figure out what the road looks like. Yeah, Raleigh is probably one of the best markets in the state. Yeah, this road's really nice. When it's not icy and snow, it's really nice. And so far, it's not icy, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. If you want to go down Ebenezer Church Road, there it is. I think the location's turned off, but I do put NC in the title. I also think the algorithm can pick up the conversation, and if Raleigh is said enough times, I think that can bring people to the stream as well. And also, I have a lot of people may not realize it, but they may have watched other videos that I've done exploring the area of Raleigh. So it may pop up in their feed for that reason as well. Like unrelated videos to Doordash, like actually just like exploring places. So I think it's a combination of those things. But it works. The algorithm works. Very good. Park it right here. Be right back, guys. Yeah, but I'm not so sure about Charlotte. Also, keep in mind, guys, we got caps on these things. There's not but so much you can do in a day. what I mean by that is, it's like there's only but so many hours. Leslie Johnson is driving through Old Money neighborhood. All right, I got a city barbecue. Wants to take me down to the Hillsboro Western area. Gorman Street. Don't really want to do that. I'm going to decline that one. Alright guys, don't spam up my chat. Okay, let's get out of here. So I got two choices. I can go right, go back up towards Glenwood, and go left, go to Raleigh, and go back towards Glenwood. Let's see. I think technically if I go left, everything's closer, even if I go all the way back. Electric cars? Well, right, okay, so I have a answer for that. I mean, if all cars go to electric, that would be the case, of course, by default. The problem with electric cars right now is the range, the ability to charge, and if you are driving a lot, that's a problem. And if you're driving constantly, and so most electric cars, if they say they have 200 miles range or whatever, if you're driving constantly, having to use the heat, having to, take off, stop, go, that 200's probably not realistic. You're probably going to get a lot less. You got to charge it. Now, some days I go well over 200 miles in a day. So right now, it's not really feasible. You would have to have the extra range. You would have to have something at the house to charge. You wouldn't be able to just use superchargers and stuff. You'd have to charge it while you sleep. And you would still be limited on how long you could go for. Now, if you're only going to go do like a 5-hour shift or something, you could do that. But look, once you enter the gig worker world, you start to realize people are out here doing like 8, 10, 11, 12. I know somebody that does 18. There's somebody in the chat right now, 7-figure dasher, who does 18 hours. You can't do an 18-hour shift, over $300 with a gas car. So, with an electric car, sorry. You're going to need a gas car, something you can fill up and keep going. So, right now, I don't know how feasible it is, to be honest with you. Yeah, hybrid is a good option as well. Hybrid is a reasonable option. Especially something like a Prius or something like that. But that's not an electric car. A hybrid is not an electric car. Some people do like the Teslas, the Model 3s. Yeah, if you do 15 to 20 hours a week. I actually want to buy a Prius and try it and see how that works. Exactly, Gene. So the charging. So if you're only doing 15, 20 hours a week, it's possible. But if you're doing like some of us, 60 to 80, maybe even more per week, I don't know. I could rent a Prius. Well, what I was gonna do, Gene, is like a second generation Prius. I was gonna just buy one for like $3,000 and just try it out, work on it myself, and get it going. Try it out and see what I could do. They're supposed to get 50 miles a gallon. So even the old one. So that would double my gas mileage. So that would cut my fuel in half. And that would pay for the car. Actually, I could pay for two of those cars at $3,000. At $5,000, I think I could also pay for the car and then some per year by cutting my gas bill in half, my fuel bill. So, and I know a lot of people say, well, but you got to do the batteries, you got to do the battery. Well, I've looked into it. I mean, I think I could actually replace that battery myself. And I mean, I know a little bit of something about working on cars, and I understand the higher voltage and all that. I get it. And I've looked into the actual procedure, and I think it's doable. Okay. Let me see. We got a decision to make. 20 miles, 13.9, or $20, 13.9 miles. But this is going to the other side of Raleigh. I'm not going to take it because it's a 2-stop, 2-drop going to the other side of Raleigh. I don't want to be there. Not even downtown, but through downtown, almost through Garner. I'm not going to take that. We're at $124 on the shift. Gene said do it. I didn't do it. I kind of want to stay stationary, or I would go out there for a single for that, but I don't think Prius got that much cost to pay, like you say. I don't think it's that bad, dude. Honestly, I see them. I see the little jelly beans. This is an 11 for 13. Not going to take it. 2 Cinnabon orders. I see the little jelly beans. The second generation Prius is on the road all the time with 300, 400,000 miles. That's a sign of a good car. Now, it's foreign to a lot of people. People may not understand it. We got a Cheesecake Factory. 950 going 8 miles. They want me to go into Raleigh, don't they? They want me to go over to Hillsboro. You know what? Let's just do it. It's a single order. We'll go to the mall. We'll hang out. Yeah, I think a Prius is good, man. I think a lot of people are scared of it because they don't understand it or whatever. But, and I'm talking like, guys, when I say a Prius, when I say I'm gonna buy a car, don't think like a brand new car. You got to go back to the early 2000s. That's what I'm gonna be driving, because that's when the car still ran for 300, 400,000 miles, and you can work on them yourself. And that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing. So, and I see those. They have a good track record. They're on the road still. They were cabs. They were taxi cabs. When I was doing Uber and Lyft, most of the taxi cabs, a lot of taxi cabs were those Prius cars. And they were rocking and rolling, dude. So I'm not going to discount it. I used to make fun of them because I used to be a performance car guy, and you know, I wanted something that went fast. But for what we do, the best thing is probably a Corolla. The next best thing is probably a Prius because of the gas mileage. I don't think people realize, like, if I can double my mileage, cut my cost of fuel in half, I don't think people realize how large of a number that is. That is a big number. It's thousands of, it will pay for the car. All I need is the car to run for a year, and it will be free. Additional wing to the command center. That's right. Yeah, I would just get rid of it. But yeah, I mean, I could probably scrap it. The battery's worth like $1,000, so I could probably scrap it and get pretty good money out of it. If I spent $3,000 on a Prius, I'll even say this: I only need it to run like 6 months to pay for itself, and I can scrap that car and feel very happy about it. I'll be very happy about it because it will be a free car for that whole period of time with the savings that I get in fuel. So it's a different way of looking at it. I know a lot of people don't look at it that way. I understand cars. I understand the cost of cars and the cost of fuel and stuff. And I'm just telling you, I've thought about it every which way. And if I could get a Prius for $3,000, 6 months, that car's free with the gas savings. I don't care if the battery goes out. I don't care if it has problems. I'm not out here making car payments, guys. I can scrap that car and go buy another one if I want to. Yeah, the van runs. The van runs and drives. It's just got like little minor, like just so many little minor issues that I'm trying to get rid of it actually. I'll get a new command center. I could run it. It's a generator for the Starlink Mini. Aaron says it's hard to find cars in Phoenix. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the van, Jovi. Somebody gives me like $1,000, I'd get rid of it. Dude, it has a lot of problems. It runs, it drives. I'm able to use it. Like I'm able to I drive it to take, larger items off that I want to get rid of, or either go pick up larger items I want to go pick up, or if I have to put a bunch of tools, like big stuff in the van, I can use it for that. I've been using it for that. But it needs, technically speaking, it needs a lot. It needs a lot. What time do I start driving? I don't know. Earlier today. Yeah, but anyway, my point about the Prius is the same thing about my point that I made. I made a video on this channel about the monthly car payments, and the average being $750 a month. It's like $9,000 a year. I can buy two $4,500 cars for that. I can buy the first $4,500 Prius, which, by the way, there's a car lot not far from here where I can get a Prius for $5,000. So if that Prius runs for 6 months with no problems, I could scrap it and buy another one. And I wouldn't do that because I would fix the thing and I'd keep going. I'd get a lot more value out of it now. Turbo Mustang beside me. But you get the point, right? I could literally scrap that car, buy another one at a car lot for $5,000, and still be ahead of the person making the $750 car payment. Now, I'm not dissing anybody making the car payments. I understand you got to do what you got to do, but it's a different way of looking at it. And the truth is, I'm probably going to get like 3 years of service out of that Prius, $5,000 Prius. I mean, that's more likely what would happen. So then I'm way ahead, like way ahead, okay? And I'm investing that money too, by the way. All the money that I'm not spending on car payment. So anyway, it's just a different way to look at life. I know it's not for everybody, but it's how I look at it. Your favorite mall? Yeah, I mean, it's the popular mall now. Dude, it's busy right now, which is really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna park right here. Yeah, I'm gonna park right here because right now, well, there are parks over there, but like South Point. All right, I'm gonna Go in here and grab this Cheesecake Factory. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. Town Center. Hey, purpose, productivity, faith. I have videos on Triangle Town Center, especially the outside portion. When I come back, I think I'm going to clean this. Hey, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to try to make this look better. I got to mute you guys. Is that any better? All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. All right, cool. They did clean up the homeless thing. I saw that. I used to see that in the woods over there, off by Triangle, right? You're talking about? Yeah, there was a huge camp over there. It really was. All right, this got parked kind of weird. Let's see if we can get out. Dang. All right. Parked all the way weird. It's okay though. Just park it at Crabtree during a flood. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get rid of it, but I'm making the most of the van, so it's nice to. I mean, I don't mind having it. I am using it. I make sure to make use of everything, every situation, every tool, car, whatever. I try to make the most out of everything I have. So that's why we're using the van for live streams. Seems to work pretty good. We might be back in there this weekend, according to the weather. Dude, the Mercedes is all checked. But anyway, yeah. I know it's an interesting discussion on the cars. And so we're going downtown, by the way, guys. Going downtown. Got to go to Harkett Street. I broke and I finally did it. I said, you know what? Let's do it. So, you know, you were there. So I took the order. So we're going downtown. Hope you guys enjoy the ride. Chevy HHR. Does it have a 2.4 liter in it by any chance? If so, that's the same engine as this one. Yeah, we do it from time to time on the stream because it's fun. People like to see downtown. These people said that if I text them when I get close, that they will come down, so that's good. I like to hear that when I go downtown. I like to know that they're going to actually come down and meet me. So I am gonna do that. I'm gonna take them up on that. All right, let's see, we're at 68%. The sound is gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a little louder, probably a little better quality right now. I just unplugged the phone. I gotta use the charger for my other phone. So. What, did it get really loud? making his way downtown. Yeah, I told you it would get a little louder. So I warned you. I'll let you know when I have to plug it back in. It's the necessary evils of the 10-hour live streams. Yeah, but I have to plug it in. There's no way around it, unfortunately. So. As I was doing it. Well, I mean, I gave you a warning. Yeah, this will be our downtown run. We'll see if we get something out of there. Going back. It shouldn't be bad. It's 7:30. It's a weekday. So I don't think it'll be that bad. Somebody said I sounded pissed off. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get this done. So yeah, it is hard to find parking downtown. No doubt about it. There's, but you know, you get the hang of it. Like, I used to do the Uber and Lyft down there, and so I was pretty good trying to find little spots. So I've got that. We'll do the best we can. Usually, I try to get the person to meet me if possible. Gene's wife said turn it down. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay. Too loud? No, I'm just playing. Sorry. Probably hurt somebody's ear there. Yeah, I always give you guys the warning when the audio is about to change. I want you to be making an average if I drove 12 hours a day. If you do 12 hours on average, you'll make between $200 and $240 in this market, but your market may be different. You have another channel plan on doing night drives through downtown. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I used to start doing. I have videos of night drives through downtown Raleigh. You guys have probably seen my video. Like, some of them local people might not realize that you've seen my other videos, but you probably have. And I wouldn't doubt it if that's why I showed up in some of your feeds. I focus on. It's not for people. It's not for my people for sure. Looks like somebody had an incident. Just found you this week. Got you. Yeah, you should. I have a whole playlist on Raleigh, and I have a playlist on some abandoned areas in Raleigh. I have like you were talking about doing driving through downtown. I have videos like that, exactly like that already. But you should do it because I mean it's regular. You know, it would be what do you call it? I could help you out too, like with the locals on YouTube. Yeah. I know some other streamers that live around here too, that do like live streams and videos and stuff. So sometimes they pop into my lives and say what's up. If you hang out over here, you probably see them, get to meet them. All right, we gotta go through 5 Points, and then I'm gonna cross over Wade Avenue and then go down. We'll hit the Capitol Boulevard, go down to Harket, right into Raleigh. The MacGyver, the NC gig community. I don't know, kinda. I don't know, man. Just yeah, I'm out here, you know, and I know it's cool to look at some probably in your own state. Stuck at that light, then it's stuck at that light, then it stays knocked out. So yeah, should be back now though. It always dude, for whatever reason, whenever I cross that light at Oberlin, the stream for a minute. So yeah, did it not freeze up? It always freezes up right there. One time I was getting tons of super chats. They were playing games with me. I'm like, super chat, super chat, super chat, and it froze. And we made the joke that it basically that they stream with all the super chats. But really, what it is that area at Oberlin, for whatever reason, every time I drive through it, it tries to like kill the stream. But if I drive through it quick enough, the stream comes back pretty quick. But if I get stopped at that light, it freezes on me. Yeah, I know we lost like 50 people just now. So hopefully they come back, but yeah, it is what it is. Javier Valdez is in the house. What's up? Welcome, man. I'm doing pretty good. Making the deliveries. Losing viewers off the live stream for the glitchy nature of the Raleigh area 5G network, I guess. But usually most people come back. Yeah, going from one tower to another, maybe. That's true. Yeah, we're down a few people, but it's all good. We're still here, man. So I'm going to get off and go. I'm going to go. I actually don't have to go Wade Avenue. You know what I'm going to do? It's 8 minutes. 5 minutes. It's a big difference. For the sake of the delivery, we're going to go Capitol. We're going to go Wade to Capitol. I would take us down Glenwood. Maybe I'll take us down Glenwood coming out, see if we can get it in order, but it's a 3 minutes difference. I can't abide by that. For the sake of the delay, I'm going to have to go Wade Avenue. So I got to get over to the right lane here. So send them the preliminary message 4 minutes out. I'll send them one at 2 minutes and then one at 1 minute. They said K. That's good. That's good that they responded. I'm glad they responded. It means they're paying attention. It means they'll probably be there. Hugh. Yeah. Yep. Trying to help me out, so that's good. I think this might be the same building we went to the other night, Gene. With the 8th floor with the 23 stories. But I'm not completely sure. I'm not really good on downtown, man. I just figured, you know, we're at 124. It's a good time to go ahead and just do the thing, right? Do it for the YouTubes. Do it for the YouTubes. All right. All right, guys, we're about to see downtown. So, hope you're ready for that. Nope, this isn't the same place. Sorry. Not at all. Not at all. Never mind. Scratch that. Because this is going right on Harket. That would have been going left. Place called Hugh. So they've already got brine out on the roads here downtown for the coming snow. We gotta wait for the lights to reset. All right, here we go. Just letting them know I'm close. Really want them to be outside waiting for me. So here we go with the green lights. This is how it works. They're waiting in the lobby. That means I have to find a parking spot, but I don't have to find it doesn't have to be for long. I can hop in and hop out. I'll be all right. So, come on, guys. We don't have to break, man. We can just go. 3 lights. 2 lights. Just gotta park somewhere. Take a right. All right, cool. This is good. Just park here. Actually, I think I did this earlier this week. This is not a parking spot, but it's a loading zone and they're not using it right now, so we're gonna go ahead and use it as a park. I'll be right back. Flashy thingy's engaged. I'm gonna see if I can find the customer. All right, we're at 134 on the shift. That was easy. They were at the lobby just like they said, so that was great. So now we're downtown. I like the downtown dash, yeah. All right, we got Midwest Smokehouse, $9 to 11 miles, but is it going back where we want to go? No, I'm going to decline that one. Let's just see what else we can get. Craig is in the house. What's up? No, you're not near Pac-Man. I'll give you the hint there. All right, we got a Shake Shack. That is off Clark. That is in Cameron Village, 950, 8 miles going back to where at? Yeah, back in our zone. We're gonna take that. I'll take it because it's kind of going back where we want to go. So that was downtown. We'll go to, let's see. Oh, we could go Glenwood. I could show you guys Glenwood on the way. We'll do that. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna alter the way that we go so that we can go down Glenwood. It's gonna take a minute extra, I think, to do it. My name is John, Jon, John. That's what you can call me. Craig, I was a little bit worried about you. The last time I heard from you, you said that you were on the way and you couldn't text on the way home. And then you just disappeared. I was like, wonder what happened. But I know you got stuff to do. So there's that. I got that. Susie. All right, Susie. So that's a stop sign. We could just go. Now I'm gonna go a different route here in order to show us Glenwood. So I'm gonna go this way. This is going to take us down Glenwood, and we'll show you that. See what's popping on Glenwood. Nice. Hey, as long as your phone was running my stream, I don't care what. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, you got to have a nap, dude, because you got up early. You get up early. We're gonna find out, Chris. I'm going through because I think we can get through quick enough because it's early enough not to be a big deal. We're gonna do it. This next one. Technically, it's just this next road here. Go past the AC hotel or whatever, and then go down Glenwood, take a left on Peace, then go over to, I think it's Cameron Village where this place is at. So we'll also be going to Cameron Village, so. The GPS really doesn't want me to go down Glenwood. But here we are anyway. I did it my way. So. It's gonna keep diverting me off of this road. I don't care. I can go all the way to Peace Street and take a left. So yeah, this is Glenwood, where I used to make the Uber money. I used to make the Uber and Lyft money down here. A little early though, it's 7:30. We'd be talking like 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, you know, all in between. I could drop people off down here at 7. I'd be dropping people off. About 3 or 4 hours, I'll be picking people up. That's how that worked. You come down here about 2 o'clock, you see the flashers all over the road. All your little Uber drivers trying to get in and out. Stool pigeons? I don't know. Is that a bar? Yeah, this is just one little town, one little street, 7-figure. One little street, but it's a pivotal street. It's like a main area for bars. That's like basically all it is bars. And some apartments. There's a couple apartments nearby, but mostly bars on this street. So you see the guy with his flashies on over there, probably an Uber driver. You know, he's getting out, parked in the loading zone. Don't miss it. I don't miss it. I did it my way. That's right. That's all the singing you get for the night. But yeah, we got... It's a very colorful street. Lots of different colors. Anyway, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. I can't take the left on... They're not gonna let me do that? Whatever. Whatever, dude. I figured you guys would. Figured I'd join you. So I may have to go down here and take a little U-turn, but I may also just take a left. It's situationally dependent. The reason you wouldn't just take a left is the crosswalk. We discussed this earlier. All the crosswalks are aligned with the stoplights. So you just got to be very cognizant of what you're doing down here. Realizing there's people walking to the bars and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna just go straight and kind of turn around. It's gonna be easier. That's the cost of us going down Glenwood. But it'll work out perfect because look at this. Oh, of course they're gonna say I can't turn right now. Yeah, that's why I don't like downtown. Actually, that's why I don't like the market of downtown, because they get stupid rules. Can't turn on right on red. But it is what it is. We'll abide by the rules, why not? Chris used to live in FLW in Scottsdale area. Three minutes to the drop off, to the pickup. We're gonna go to a place called Cameron Village to pick this up. Yeah, we're a little out of our way, but it's all good. Appreciate you guys joining me on the ride. There's a little... Wait, is that... That's an electric car, for sure. I don't know what kind it is, but... Looks like a little 80 mile Ranger. 80 mile range car. The Village District. Is that what they call it now? Village District? I'm old school, dude. I've been in Raleigh a long time. Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Okay. Yeah, I'm not local out there, so I don't know the names, but thank you for that. Now I know. Try to remember that. I'm guessing that's a main road that everybody knows. Yeah, it's like, why not just call it Cameron Village? Is there some kind of... you don't have to answer that. I think there's probably some kind of political thing or something. Social, whatever reason. But it's like, dude, it's just, that's the name, what it is. So just leave it what it is. It gets confusing. How am I not lost? Because it's not that hard. It's hard to get lost in Raleigh. You just know where everything is. Like, you just know. Once you know, you know. But some of the neighborhoods you can get lost in. I have to use the GPS to get out of neighborhoods. But like, if we're on, like, I'm on Peace Street. I was on Glenwood. Like, I'm not getting lost on Glenwood or Peace Street or anything like that. It's pretty basic, mostly. But yeah, I mean, in a neighborhood, sometimes if I'm deep into a neighborhood, I use the GPS to get out. I can get lost in a neighborhood if I've never been there before. Thankfully, I've been to most of them. So, all right. Just gotta figure out the best way to get in here, but we're here. The Shake Shack. Oh, that's not the best way. I gotta turn all the way up here. So this is Cameron Village, or Village District, as they say. I call it Cameron Village, okay? The only problem is we have to find a parking spot. I did not even think about that. There's a spot. It's pretty cramped because of big SUV, but we're gonna make it work. There's a guy behind me that doesn't want to make. You don't want me to make it work, but I'm going to anyway. They don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. He gave me the stare, tried to get the eye contact. He's probably dashing or Uber driving. All right, I'll be right back. To modernize it. Yeah, but the heritage is the half that, like, Raleigh's forgetting that, like, heritage is very important. Look at New York and look at, like, all these places. Like, heritage is very important. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys for the music. All right, guys, let's hit it. Yeah, they want to rewrite history in the college towns. That's what they're interested in. It's rewriting history. But history makes a city have depth and have, value to it. Like when people want to go and travel to a place, they want to know, like, oh yeah, this is the place where, this has been this place for a long time. Like, this is that famous place that everybody goes. So it's like, Raleigh forgetting that moving forward as they're growing as a city. You want some of those places that are, like, well known for a long time, so that you can kind of boast that. You can kind of, like, promote that. So, but I'm sure it's some kind of political thing or whatever, and I get whatever. I don't get it, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. I still call it Cameron Village, so, because I'm actually from the area, so. It is what it is, man. It's like I call North Hills North Hills. It's hard for me to say Midtown, but I do refer to Midtown as Midtown, like the big buildings across the street from North Hills. I call that Midtown, but I call North Hills still. That's not Midtown, that's North Hills. All right, so we're going down Wade Avenue. This time we're going a different way. We're going to go the opposite way when we get up to Capitol. We're actually going to drop down going north instead of south. Last time we dropped in going north. So it's not, yeah, so Midtown is technically, we go there all the time. Midtown is where you see the bank buildings, the hotel there by all the office buildings, and they have the big TV screen on in there, and everybody thinks I'm in, like, a bigger city than I am. They're like, is this downtown? It's like, no, it's not. But that's Midtown. the Renaissance and the movie theater, that's all North Hills. So yeah, it's that area between North Hills and Falls of it all used to be woods. Now it's a series of buildings. Parking decks and apartments and office buildings all the way down between. I've got videos of the thing turning from woods to what it is now. What's up, Chev? How's it going? Welcome in. How's the day going for you? Thanks for stopping in. Chef's coming in with a fist bump. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay safe, try to get more orders. Just gotta watch out for the ice, the slick roads. But they're mostly good, so I don't have to worry too much. And the drivers, like this guy up here, doesn't know where he's going. So from what I hear from all of the Arizona people, is Arizona's like that area around where you guys are at is a good market, and you don't have to worry about the inclement weather the way we have it here. So that's good. That means you can work more days out of the year. So it seems legit. So it makes sense that a lot of people that are well known for DoorDash are in that area. It's kind of weird. You guys have a lot of like well-known DoorDashers in that area. I gotta go actually the left lane. So we're dropping in on the northbound. Especially Aaron. He's the most famous Arizonan DoorDasher. Yeah, Chris, Aaron that just commented, he just made a video about that. You should check it out. He made a video of the bot picking up an order at Little Caesars pizza shop. So you might want to check that out, Aaron's gig. We'll go over there later once I'm done for the night anyway. Let's see. He's a famous YouTuber. Exit here. Yeah, I mean, seems like it, doesn't it? Seems like it's going to be here for a while. But they have their issues to work out, the robots. They're not ready yet. They're not for the cost. Not for what it costs. I've said this for a long time. So, like, could you get a self-driving car and a humanoid robot to deliver food? Yes, you could. Could you do it for the cost that the companies want to, like, that's acceptable for the companies? I don't think so. because you got to maintenance them, you got to put insurance on them, and they break. I mean, it's technology, it breaks just like your car breaks down, just like your computer needs to be updated. The video on the didn't do well. Dang, man. I saw it was at 90, and then when I saw it, and then it was at 275. I was hoping it would gain some traction. But yeah, you guys should watch Aaron's gig. Watch the video about the Dot, I think it's called, the robot, the delivery robot for Doordash, picking up a pizza. Well, we don't know if it ever picked up the pizza or not, actually. That could have been a completely failed experiment that we were witnessing. But yeah, the technology exists, I think, to do it technically. But, you know, monetarily, I don't think that the companies are willing to pay up. And the fact that you would have to insure that self-driving car, you would have to insure that humanoid robot, that it doesn't like fall down and break somebody's stuff, you know, trying to go up the stairs, fall through somebody's window, or it could be a very long time until they're ready for that. .600 views. The humming sound, yeah. But anyway, it's interesting. We'll be watching it. Got Aaron on the ground out there in Arizona. I look at it in general, just kind of keep up with it. Every couple days I'll like see what the new thing they're talking about. But did you see the bot video, Craig, where it's like it's got the name of the customer on it and like sitting in a parking spot? So down here, people would run into that thing. They would just like slide into that parking spot. Oops. Like, I'm telling you, dude, people, I don't think they could have those out here right yet. It's gonna have to be a self-driving car with that robot in it coming down a ramp or something. Because we also got people with like lifted up pickup trucks, and some of them would just, well, I didn't see it there, man. I mean, I just, you know what I mean? Like, it's in a parking spot. Like, they need to put some more lights on that thing or something. I could see it happening. I think it would be no match for like a 33-inch tire. Or better. On a jacked up truck. It would just be like, thought it was a speed bump. Dang robot. Huh. How about that? So it delivers pizzas. I can see it happening. So they've used drones in China. The drone thing is a thing in China. And, but the way it works is they have a portal, kind of like the Little Caesars portal where you go in, you put your number in, and you get your pizza out. Well, that portal is like in the middle of a park somewhere, and you got to walk to that portal. That drone will actually deliver the food into the box, and you know, issue it into that portal, and then you can open it up with your code and you get you get your food out. So they're using the drones in China. I don't know if they're going to use the drones here, but it is a thing. It exists on our human planet right now, the drone delivery. You guys can look that up. It's something you can look up. I'm not making that up. It's real. But that's not going straight to somebody's house. It's going to a centralized location where people will then go out there and get it. But they might put that in an office park where people work at an office. And so instead of having to go downtown or somewhere for lunch, they may have it delivered there so it's there ready when they get off of work. So they can eat in a quicker time period or whatever and then get back to work. So there's a lot of ways where this could be implemented probably. I do think they won't make it very long. I think they won't last on the streets. If people figure out there's like any valuable computer chip or anything valuable in that, I'm gonna tell you what. You take that bot and you go put it out on New Bern Avenue at night. All right, about 3 o'clock in the morning over on New Bern Avenue in Raleigh, not far from the hospital, between the hospital and Nightdale, and you go ahead and put that bot out and you see how long it lasts. If people figure out there's anything valuable in that thing at all. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that it's going to be on the side of the road completely stripped down. They're going to take the wheels off that thing. They're going to take all the computer chips, everything. You're not going to have a bot left. And this isn't even a rough town. This is Raleigh we're talking about. But it's a true story. If you do that, that's what you're going to find out. So these things have got their limitations. No doubt about it. 813. Let's see. This is our spot. Those big eyes, yeah. Dude, that's what got me. I was like, wait, is it looking at Aaron? Like, does it know it's there? Or is it just, did they go back and forth to kind of simulate, to make it seem like they know you're there? 5 minutes from Jimmy 2 times. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. All right, let me drop this off. All right, we're at 100 and let's see. They would steal the food out of it at NCU. Yeah, and that's like the good side of town. That's like the best side of town, pretty much. Prototype from RoboCop. Gotta arm that thing. Got a Carolina Ale House and a Wingstop, really? And 2 drop-offs. 1050, 6.6. I don't want to go to Wingstop. I'm gonna take it. Could be a trap though. Where's Gene telling me it's a trap? I could still decline it, actually. I think I accidentally declined it. No, I didn't. I can get back out. I declined it. Dude, the last 2 times that Gene said it's a trap, that was correct. That was the correct move. All right, we got a Red Lobster. 656, 6 miles. I'm going to decline that. 64% acceptance rating. Wingstop is hit or miss. If you get one with the drinks, it's not so good. We're at $143 on the shift. All right, we got a Sonic. Sonic's hit or miss too. But we got a Sonic 650, 1.4 miles. I think we're going to do that. Oh, shoot. I'm going to show you this. 650, 1.3. I'm going to take that. Gene said, no, Sonic's pretty bad, but I got to take one of these orders. That's not bad. Oh, come on. Camera, let's go. I know Sonic's pretty bad, but sometimes I can get through the drive-thru. Do you guys go through the drive-thru? Because I go through the drive-thru and it works out. Now, if you have to go sit at that thing over there and wait, it's not so good. But this is only 1.5 miles or 1.6 miles, what'd I say? It's not bad. So bring us almost to 150 if it works out. Gene says, duck that. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I didn't want to take it, but let's see if we just get... Hey, look, guys, let's be optimistic, okay? It could work out. We're about to find out. Grab a chicken. I don't eat Sonic. I don't eat it, Sonic. I don't do it. They used to have the Chicago dog. I did like that, though. The pepperoncinis, I like those. So I actually just have like pepperoncinis at my house now. And when we have hot dogs, I just do that. Yeah, pretty busy, Davey. Or just B, rather. I don't know why I thought you were Davey. Hey, at least we made it over here pretty quick. That's like 1/10 of the battle. Nobody's in the drive-thru. That's another like good 40% of the battle right there. It means at least we're gonna get into the drive-thru. Oh no, I should pause the orders. An additional 0.5 for 350. Decline. Decline. We'll be sitting here all day. Yeah, this drive-thru looks very... Hey, so a Doordash order.
What's the name?
Okay, thank you. All right. They didn't clear out their drive-thru very good. Hey, look, they said pull right around, so it could be good. Hey, it looks like it's ready. There's the bag right there. Might work out. Might work out. Nah, Maverick, it might work out this time. Hey, they're bringing the food. Nah, I'm gonna win on this one. They don't even have. All right, got it. Oh, some big drinks. The big gulps. Have a good one. Yep. Hey, it worked out good. Take a little picture there. Boom. Sometimes you win, guys. Sometimes you win. Almost crashed the stream. All right, let me try that again. All right, let's see here. 4 minutes, 1 mile to the drop-off. Go play the lottery. I know, right? I know. All right, let's get up here. Let's get going. Oops. I wanted to go, but got a brigade of cars on the way here. This is why you guys are riding with me, dude. I just did something most of you guys would never do. Never dare to do. Go to a Sonic. Believe me, I understand why. Trying to get an order. But I have learned to go through the drive-thru, and we did get lucky that nobody was there and they had the order ready and everything. And actually, the employee was very kind and cool. He had a cool vibe. So hey, you know what? It worked out. It worked out. They used to not have the best employees at that store. Slick spot. Yeah, I believe it, man. It's like the one in Wake Forest I've had issues with too, for them taking forever or whatever. But hey, look, there's always time to turn over a new leaf. And that goes for Sonic too. They can do good things. It's possible. Come on, turn. Let's go. There we go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 156 people in the house. 305 people have come in and hit that like button. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys for that. It's like you guys hit the like button twice right now. It's like everybody in here hit the like, they hit it twice, which honestly, that would be like a negative. That would not be good. Aaron just like, he didn't like the stream before. How dare you? How dare you? All right, let's go across this bridge. Did we lose anybody? No, I think we actually gained somebody. Cool. Usually we lose like 2 people in the Greta Thunberg. All right, so let me see. There's always like 2 people that just can't stand it. They're like, dude, you're not as cool as I thought. You're not the person I thought you were. All right, let's park it right here. I think the apartment is right behind me, so wish me luck finding this. I'm gonna take my keys with me, okay? All right. Aaron's over there. Yeah, he's studying the robots. I don't know if he's working yet. You can ask him. Are you working yet? Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, these drinks are heavy. They're huge. Biggest drinks I've ever seen. All right, I gotta study this one. We got a Red Lobster 17 plus tip going over to, oh, it's off New Hope. I don't really like going over there, but guys, it's 17 plus tip. They want that lobster. Let's see. Dude, it's in Headingham. I'm just going to take it. It's in Headingham. I can always just pause it and come back. That's a good order. I mean, even if I have to pause and drive back, I think we can manage that, right? Aaron is Aaron is currently brushing. Thank you for the update. We did ask, so we did that to ourselves. All right, let's go pick up that lobster. The seafood boils. The Cheddar Bay biscuits. Craig wants the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Hey, that is one of the good things. And the mix that you buy in the store is not as good as what you get at the restaurant. I don't think. But anyway, whatever. I haven't been to Red Lobster in like 5 years. I think I took my wife over there one time, like a while ago. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Probably like 5 years. I don't know. Something like that. Been a while. It's been a while since I could look at myself straight. CEO of Red Lobster is a 35-year-old? Dude, Red Lobster's more than 35 years old. The restaurant's older than him. That's wild. Hey, look, I'm in my mid-30s. I could be the CEO of Red Lobster. Probably. I mean, I think I could do it. I could probably do it, dude. Could pull it off. Could probably pull it off, man. Believe it. Hire me. I won't disappoint. All I need is the 1 year salary, and then I'll go back to Doordashing and investing. It'll be all right. My knowledge of seafood, I went fishing once as a kid in a lake. I used to hang out with these guys that were deep sea fishermen, though. Partied with them back in the day, back when I actually partied. I learned a lot. Lost tons after Greta. I know if you seafood, eat it. That's about it. Let's go. We're going to Red Lobster. I'm gonna go check out the lobsters and say hello. I always go in there and say hello. You want to be friendly with them. It might be the last time they see somebody who actually cares. I always go hang out by the lobster tank. I'll tell them the chat says hello and that we're pulling for them. We're hoping for the best. There's always a chance of escape. I don't like the bots. I'm not the biggest fan, okay? Can I pull in over there? Dude, I think I can. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to. I knew there was a reason I didn't want to go in there. Whatever. It worked out, so it's all good. Alright, I'm gonna park you guys back up over here. You'll see me coming when I come back. I will see you in the chat. And I'll show the chat to the lobsters. I'll let them know you guys are thinking about them. The idea of picking your food didn't work with beef. Yeah, they were too. They got too personalized with the cows, right? It's too much of a personalization. Oop, I want those off. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go get these lobsters. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get this thing in here. Yeah, it's this bag. It's a big bag. A big old bag. Can't just throw it in there. But try to finesse it. All right, we got it. We're in there. I did tell the lobsters that, you know, it was possible. Escape is possible. You never know. There's always a chance. They didn't look very convinced, though. But I did my part. All right. So we're going to Hedingham. I think the best thing to do is going to be go down New Hope Road all the way to New Bern. Or, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Buffalo Road all the way to New Hope, which is New Hope. Took a safe way to start the night. Nice. That was quick after brushing your teeth. It was like brushing his teeth 1 minute, taking a safe way the next. Got right on out there. All right, let's go deliver the lobster. Ooh, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want to do. All right, fiddling around with the controls. First time watching your YouTube. They have a Red Lobster in Munster, Indiana. Hey, what's up, Marcella Gamble 6633? How you doing? Welcome to the house. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's roll. It's gonna actually go out this side. This is what I'm supposed to do. All right, let's go. How do I want to play this? You know what I can do? I can actually just go this way. I can go market. I can go back way. Aaron got ready at lightning speed. Put on the white shirt. Dude, so I wear the same, like I have the same cut like of pants. Like I have a couple, 2 or 3 different colors, but it's the same type of like fire hose. They call it fire hose. Duluth trading pants, right? Because they're tough and get in and out of the car hundreds of times, and it doesn't mess them up, right? So I understand it, and that way I don't have to make the decision every day. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna wear the ones that are clean and going for it. So I get it. They get cleaned in a rotation, and it works perfectly. It's a good system. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and come out on New Hope. This is gonna be better. Narnia, what's up? I'm glad you're doing great. It's Marcella, right? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying it. Sometimes I mess up. So I'm on the go pretty quick. Glance at the chat when I stop, and then I back out on the road. We did get the biscuits though, Craig, so you'll be happy to know they have a, shoot, I think they got a dozen. Nice, nice. I think they got a dozen of those suckers. think I saw Cassius Carrera in the chat. What's up? Okay. All right, we're on our way to Hedingham to see what this tip is. When we get close, we'll let you guys guess, but don't do the guesses now because they'll be swallowed up by the chat by then. We'll never be able to go back and see who guessed what. What do we got? Oh. It's okay. I don't care. Whatever. Yes, I am married. Happily married with children. Thank you for the question. With children with my wife. So, yeah. Coffee Mama in the house. What's up? Saw you earlier. You're popping back in. That's what's up. Right on, Sean. Well, nobody can accuse you, Sean, of not working hard. I'll tell you that. You started off the day real early, driving out to that job site or whatever. And you're ending it up now. So, dude, that's a pretty dang solid day, man. Solid day. Gotta see if I can make this green light. Oh man, let's go. We did it. We made it before. Pretty sure he went through the red light when it was red. It's fake lobster. What? Probably. No, dude, I talked to the lobsters in there, dude. I was talking to them. Got time for that. Ain't got time for that. Yeah, dude, those lobsters were real, man. They were pretty real. I talked to them and everything. They weren't talking back, but I think I don't think they're allowed to, you know what I mean? I think they tell them they gotta sit down and shut up, dude, you know what I mean? They're in that tank. So, it is what it is, though. All right, guys, we're 7 minutes, 2.9 miles, 2.8 miles out. 2.8 miles out. Holla 6448 is in the house as well. I need some New England clam chowder. Well, bring me some, Sean. You gotta deliver me some. I bet it is good on a cold day like today. The roads have been good today. Not too many ice slicks, so we're blessed. I'll say that we're blessed with decent roads right now. So. Sawyer's in the house. What up? Just a cat. It's just a cat, no big deal. No big deal. It's just a cat. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be raining, snowing again, dude. Did we get to 100 yet? Yes, we're over 100. We're at, what are we at? We're at 150. We got a $17 on board plus tip. So 17 plus tip, I have no idea. I have no idea what the, it could be 17.25 for all I know. You know what I mean? I usually tend to prepare myself for that mentally and then go from there. So going deep into Hedingham though, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do the guesses here in a minute, but I want to get a little closer. We got to go down the Eagle Terrace, down into the Hedingham zone. Not yet on the guesses, Mookie. Not quite yet. We got 4 minutes, so when we get to 1 minute, I'll have everybody do their guess. Ah, this isn't where I turn. I turn down here where it used to end. Road used to end, and then there's a right-hand turn on here. What are we guessing? All right, well, don't place the guess yet, but it's a $17 order with a hidden tip. So it could be anything over $17. First guess close after I say to guess. Don't put the guesses in yet. Once I call it the 1 minute mark, the first one to guess closest without going over wins a golf clap from me and a shout out and a golf clap from the whole class, like from everybody, the entire mafia. We're all gonna give you the golf clap, okay, and the shout out. Yes, including the tip. So say it was like, okay, say it was a $10 plus tip and it had a $5 tip. We're talking 15. Yeah, that's would be the total. That's the number you would guess. All right, so yeah, anyway, we're 3 minutes away. When we get to the 1 minute mark, I'll let everybody start flooding the chat with their guesses. If I start it now, it still could get 3 minutes, could still swallow up the guesses, depending on what happens in the chat. So. If you don't play golf, you still get a golf clap. This is actually good, because even if you don't play golf, you could still receive the same type of applause that Tiger Woods gets, you know what I mean, or has gotten in his career. It's good, man. It's a good thing. Okay, everybody wants that kind of applause once in their lifetime, and this is a chance. It's a real chance. So I'm hoping for the best. We're at 2 minutes. We're getting close. At 1 minute, we open up the chat for guesses. Going deep into the Hedingham territory. So sometimes I use my GPS in Hedingham just to make sure I'm getting out. Depends on how far back I go. But most of the time I know. I just got to get back to Eagle Terrace and I'm good. All I got to do is just go there and I can get out. It's all good. It would look good on your resume, Mookie. It is something that you could put on the resume. Probably would get you the job. No guarantees. All right, we're at 1 minute, so everybody drop your guesses in the chat. $17 plus the hidden tip. What is it going to be? It can't be, 18? Okay, yeah, it can be 18. All right, cool. Drop the guesses. We'll get I'm going to drop this off within like 15 seconds. I'm going to be at the drop it. Hold on. It's down here. Yeah. I'm going to ignore you guys for about 30 seconds while I go drop this off. Then I'm going to look back at the guesses. We're going to see what we got. See how everybody did. I didn't even hit done on the delivery. I'm gonna hit done now so we can really read, because it's just in case we get something coming in. Everybody's got your guesses. This is crazy. Okay. All right. Guys, you got 10 seconds to get your guesses in and they're done. Johnny Rockets wants to win. All right, we're done. All right. 1750. 1750. What is that, a 50-cent tip, man? It's okay. It's still a good order. People are still dropping their, you guys might be behind. All right, what did you guys guess? Let's go back and see who did it. Pretty good amount of guesses here. So 17's out, 1946 is over, 1775 is over. 15 doesn't make any sense, can't be, Coffee Mama. 19 over, 20 over, under, over, like way over, under, over. I don't see anybody. Oh, hold on, I think I got one that won. Ronnie Lee Aragon? Ronnie Lee Aragon, am I saying that right? You may have got it if I don't see any more. Yes, I think Ronnie Lee Aragon. Am I saying that right? Did I say that correct? So let's get it. Mookie got robbed. I got robbed. It was a bad tip. So Ronnie Lee, but it was actually a good tip. I didn't get a chance to look at the breakdown, but I know that wasn't all base pay. So Ronnie Lee Aragon, here it is. Let's get a clap for him in the chat. Let's get a golf clap. Let's give him a round of applause, guys. Come on, support him. Support Ronnie Lee Aragon. Kind of a cool name. The Ronnie Lee part, you know, the Aragon part, pretty cool. So golf clap. All right, and the shout out. So good job. You came pretty close. That was smart going low, because then that kind of undercut everybody else. So that's kind of the strategy. So anyway, appreciate you for your participation, everybody. I hope hope you had fun playing, and good job to Ronnie. Good job. First time I've ever seen you guess, I think. So that's a first time guesser, first time winner. Ronnie Lee Aragon. Let's go. Good job, man. So everybody else was a little more optimistic. I like the optimistic. You know, I would love to have seen some of those totals to become true, but you know, I'm okay with it. 1750 for coming over here to Hedingham is not bad either. It ain't bad either. So we're at 167 on the day. 167. I'm at 40 out of the 50 deliveries needed for the $100. I've already collected the $50. Like $1 million. I want the clap. That's Sawyer. That's an angle of it I have not thought about yet. But now I have to think about how I word this very carefully when we do this game. Maybe I'll change it up a little bit, but that's hilarious. Actually, I might keep it that way just for that reason. And it may go over some people's head, and that's good too. And it may not go over some people's head, and that's also good too. So anyway, good game, guys. Good game. I know you are laughing. It's hilarious. Rolling in the Benjamins. Dude, we can retire now. I don't think I even need to live stream anymore. I'm pretty much just going to hang it up right now. I'm probably good, right? For the night, right? Like after that. Nah, but anyway, 167 is not too bad. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful for it. Let's go. Let's see if we can get back to Eagle Terrace and get the heck out of this neighborhood. I know I got to go back to that lake. Pond thing. It's not a lake, but the pond. Zorp is in the house. I don't know who Zorp is, but said hey, so hey. 200, everyone. Maybe we can get to 200. You know what I don't know if I've done on the live stream yet? I don't know if I've done 400 likes. We had some really cool names today. If you live there, you would tip so you could get it correct. You'd have to keep ordering though until you got me as the delivery driver. Somewhere out there in Raleigh, there's somebody that's ordering food. Probably hoping that it's me. So keep ordering that food, guys. Hey, I'm good for DoorDash. Why am I not getting paid for that? I'm good for DoorDash. They're probably getting extra orders because of me. They're hoping that we'll show up with the mafia. Yeah, some of these people, they get the bright lights. Can they do that? Oh my goodness. Don't do that. How many items is on the order already, Aaron? All right, let's get the heck out of here, guys. Honestly, I may have to pause the order, or the orders. We're in this side of the neighborhood. We might, actually, I don't know. I'm going to keep it going. Maybe we'll go over in the cut and pick up a Pizza Hut. 11. That's a lot of items to shop for. For little old me who doesn't shop anymore. I used to know the overnight crew at the CVS, though. I was pretty familiar with those people because well, I mean, I was there every night, so. Coffee Mama says that everybody please press the like button on your phone. Press the bell icon and subscribe. And I think Coffee Mama's pretty smart, so I think that's a good idea. I'm down. What button? All right, let's go, guys. Let's go back over here, see if we get another order. Got to keep this going. We could hit 200. It's 167. It's not inconceivable to hit 200 within the next hour or two. 2 hours. Or 2 hours, theoretically, we should hit 200. Just about statistically speaking. So even if I just took the mediocre, the X button, no, not that. Don't you do it. I am gonna have to plug the phone back up in a little bit so you guys can turn your volumes back up, but I'm not doing it right yet, so just hold on. I'll warn you before it happens. Beatrice Mendez is like 333. Thank you. Immediately lose 100 viewers. How dare you? Guys, if you got a YouTube channel, it's best to just go ahead and be yourself up front, because that way you don't end up in the middle of a live stream saying something and lose all the viewers. See, I will lose. Hey, I haven't even got an order yet. I will lose 2 or 3, but I will lose all of them because you guys know I'm who I am, somewhat. Doordash, big tips, poor people. Thank you. Big tips to poor people. I'm poor people. I need big tips. Give me some. Doordash, give me some orders. We poor people. No, just playing. I feel very blessed, actually. I don't know if rich is the term. I don't think that's necessarily. I can't say that. But I'm blessed, I think. I think we're blessed. We're all blessed to be. All right. So DoorDash is waiting for me to get over on an area where hopefully I get something going. I like big tips that I cannot buy. Doordash. 167.50. Yeah, we can get to this statistically within 2 hours. We'll hit 200 statistically, because that's only 32.50, and that's only 16.75, I think. $16.75. Yeah, I know, dude. I'll go there, dude. I'll be a little bit cringe for about 2 or 3 minutes, but it's not for your benefit. It's because I can't help myself. All right, gas is $2.48 over here, dude. I should get gas. We're not at 5 points. This is it was a New Hope Road and 401. Should have got gas over here. 248. It's pretty good. I think my Upside app works for that too. I probably would be able to save more. I could get like a quarter of a tank, a little over a quarter of a tank. That's what I've used today. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm off. I'm about to be on Capitol. That's true, Mookie. I'm pretty good with starters and brakes on most cars. There are some cars that I do not want to do the starter on, though. I can assure you of that. Probably some cars I don't even want to do the brakes. I don't know which cars those are right now, but I'm sure they exist. Yeah, I'm not on a quarter of a tank, Sawyer. I'm only down a quarter. I'm at like a little under 3/4. Yeah, I usually go down to about less. I don't usually go down to a half a tank per live stream. And then I usually fill back up before I start streaming. That's how it works. So I fill up every day before I start. This way I can know how much I've spent on gas per day. Aaron's a pro shopper. He found every item. All right, I'm gonna try to make it back over to Falls before I get an order. If we get to Falls and we haven't got an order, I will think the app has frozen and I will be ready to start another dash. So I heard that Hala was in the chat when I was replaying Craig's. You had a lot of people in there, actually. I think you're getting more and more people on your live streams. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Craig has the donuts. He's the donut delivery guy. Everybody go check out Craig's channel. If you type in Craig Ford 1's dot, which also is a period, Craig Ford 1 period, you'll find him. He'll show right up. It's got a steering wheel on it. Can't go wrong. I have to catch the replays because I'm really tired. And I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy in the morning. Occasionally I will I'll wake up and I'll hop in there. But then I'm like, dude, I gotta go back to bed. so I've got to drive too. We've all got to drive. Everybody drives. Aaron drives, Craig drives. A lot of us are drivers. A lot of people that watch the show are drivers and hang out in the chat. So we have to have a little bit of sleep. Even 7-figure dasher has to sleep sometimes. Or I should say 7-figure dashing investor. Try to get the actual name right so people can find you. Gene says we're boring. 7-figure Dasher is a machine. I'm not sure what's happening with him. I'm not sure how that's happening, but it's happening though. So it's like, you're sleeping right now? Probably woke him up with that. He's probably taking a nap in the car and he heard his name. He was like, oh, what? I was taking my 5-minute nap. Because I know you were saying you have like the 5-minute, the 10-minute, like the different increments on the alarms. Gene says we have no life. We dash and we talk to people who are dashing. And watch people who are dashing. It's true. I actually have a life. I put it in between, but yeah, I do watch people who dash, and I also dash. Yes, that's true. I guess people watch me dash too. So 7-figure. Takes his nap while he's waiting on the Pizza Hut orders, because we all know those Pizza Hut orders take a while. I used to take my nap at 5:30 or at 5 o'clock traffic to avoid the traffic completely. Yeah, birds of a feather. That's a good idea, Chris. I don't know if that's like something that should be like done, like on a technically, is it right to do? I don't know, but that would be definitely. I would donate. Well, I would not donate my GoPro. I would say find a cheap GoPro on eBay if you're gonna do that. No, I mean somebody could dedicate their time to just following it around. That's acceptable. Oh, I gotta. Speaking of the mic. When school lets out. That's smart. Yeah, school letting out can be just. School letting out can be just as bad as yeah, but they don't make it public, Gene. So if we want to see what the bot does, we got to follow it. Okay, the microphone has been changed. I'm so sorry. The microphone has changed. We did a mic drop. Yes, I had to do it. Sorry. I've got to keep the stream alive. I know. I think Aaron's the man to do it. He's the only one in position to do it. He's in the area. He's on the ground. He's our man right now. It is quieter now. If you need to turn your volumes up, definitely that's okay, because it's going to be this way for a little while because I've got to charge the stream phone. It's a necessary evil. We've gone from Sexy Voice John to NASA Space Station John. Sorry. I have to do what I have to do to survive. Gotta get some air. It's actually hot in here. Believe it or not. Okay, we haven't got any orders, and that's not good. So I think we're gonna pause. We gotta stop and like start a new dash or something. So I don't know why we haven't got any. Underwater John Boy. Yeah, sorry. I know we lost like 20 people there. All right, let me do this. Let's park over here. Oh, we're still near some stores over here. So I didn't get a tip that, or not a tip that, I didn't get an order that whole time. Car's all smashed up, dude. So let's just park it up over in this area right here. All right. Now, I'm gonna show you guys this dash because I'm gonna end this dash and start another one. You went to Wingstop, didn't you, David? I had a Wingstop and I didn't take it, and that's when I got the Red Lobster. All right, let me end the dash. So that dash was 167.50 for 8 hours and 43 minutes. We took 18 deliveries. Our earnings for the week are $333. So I'm done. And I'm gonna dash again. I think we'll get an order. Had 50 straight on-time deliveries. Well, that's good. I'll take that. Apparently from John's last dash. Actually, don't tip recording either. 8 hours is good. Yeah. 8 hours and 40 something minutes. No, that's without the $50 bonus pay. That's just straight up. So let me see if we get some more orders, dude. We got a couple hours to hit 200. We need 32.50. And I think usually ending that dash and bringing it back on, we get an order. So had to use Doordash again. Got some smoothies and Chinese food. Nice. Hit it as a cutoff point. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes it feels like once I get into like 150 range, it just slows down. And we've done it on the live stream like several times. And we've ended the dash and started a new dash and got orders like that. But this isn't happening right now, but it might happen in a minute. Chev coming in with the $4.99 sticker. It says, hiya. Is that a cat? That's a cat. Big internet fist bump to Chev. Big shout out to Chev. Thank you for the funding. Thank you for the support. The big $4.99. I appreciate that. While we're sitting and waiting on orders that don't seem to be coming in right now. Thank you so much. You are awesome. And you're awesome all the time. So that's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Just hope that you can stay out longer on Friday night. Yeah, I'll try to, because tomorrow's not going to be a full day. It's only going to be not even a half a day, really. Yep, coming in with the Driving Daily Mafia strong. That's what it is right there. So appreciate you. Does ending the restaurant and restarting the dash reset the bonus pay? No, it does not. We got some shout outs to Chev in the chat there. Aaron's shouting him out. Appreciate that. Big cat. Big cat night tonight. That's right. Get gas. We'll be while you're waiting. Well, I'm not where the cheap gas is anymore. But speaking of gas, I'm going to turn the dang car off real quick while we're waiting. It gets all quiet when I turn the car off. Like I got to talk more. Got 164 people in the house. Got 346 likes. I don't know if I've ever hit 400 likes on a live stream, so maybe that'd be a goal to kind of go for. But I can't, don't quote me on that, but I don't know if I have or not. So Dick Fowler. The cat logo coming in. What's up? That's a cat right there. We got a cat in the chat. Hello, my name is Rob from... Okay. This evening, how's your day? My day is good. Do you use Upside locations when getting gas? I use Upside when I'm in a location getting gas and Upside applies, but I don't just go to somewhere because of Upside. But yes, I do use Upside. I have the app. I actually think I have the think I might have the link in the chat, in the description. I know, another cat coming in. Appreciate the shout. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, born and raised. Right on. We got West Virginia in the house. We got a lot of people in the house today. So I appreciate it from a lot of different places. I love it when you guys, let me know where you're at in the chat, guys. Where are you at? Don't give your exact location, but you're, you know, the state, whatever, where you're at. Let me know where you're at. Let's do a roll call in the chat, see where everybody's at. I keep saying at, cat, chat. I need to stop that. It's cheesy, dude. The rhyme. So where's everybody at? Let me know where your state. Let's drop your state if you will. We got Canada. That's a country, but that's cool enough. SoCal cat. Indiana. We got Maryland. We got another Indiana. We got Indiana in the chat. Somebody took a tour of the castle. New York. We got New York in the house. New Brunswick. Virginia, Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri. Go Chiefs. Outside of Pittsburgh, PA. North Carolina in the house. Ohio, Florida. Chandler, Arizona, New York. Or I'm sorry, New Jersey. Ohio. Got a couple of Ohios in the house. Microchip has a nice pick. Yep. Very cool. Uh-oh. I got ads because I'm clicking back on my thing. Ohio still digging out from the snow. Got a lot of Ohios out here. Got a Raleigh in the house. Watching from my trailer in Livingston County, Kentucky. Born and raised. Nice. Nice. East Texas. We got East Texas. Yeah, you're kidding about being in Raleigh? Whatever. There's people in Raleigh here. I got multiple people. I see chats out here. I see dashers out here, and they come to me discreetly and let me know they're here, that they're watching. So I have a lot of local dashers that actually watch, but stay out of the chat. Montana. Chef's got the sunglasses on. Nice. We got 351 likes too, by the way. So that's only 49 likes away from 400, which I don't even know if is a record. I could just be saying that, but I think it is some kind of a record. I'm not sure that I've done that on a live. I have more than that on a video, but not a live that I know of. Not while it's live. Yeah, Montana. That's crazy. So we got a lot of people, man. Got a lot of people from all over. Why are we not getting orders? What's going on with Doordash? Let me do some stuff here in the background here. Let me do the standard things. I'm gonna force stop the app and restart it. Streamer named Nugs. He does it all, 5 food deliveries, but you see him? Question mark. I've heard of Nugs, yeah. I've probably seen a couple videos. Pretty I guess well-known gig tuber. See, anyone in the chat ever heard of Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons. I think that's not around here. But probably somebody knows. No, don't do that, somebody says. Don't do what? Don't force stop the app? I have to force stop the app about 15 times a day. Because it jams up. It like and you can't get to the delivery, to the work, to any of it, to the order or anything. Honestly, DoorDash is great without working on it. Yeah, no, it's not great without working on it. The app freezes up about 15 times a day for me, dude. And I can't see the dash. I can't see, like, when an order comes in, the screen goes blank. And if I don't force stop it, I can't see the order. Like, I never am able to accept the order if I don't force stop it. So I have to force stop it, open it back up. I have to do this like I said, 10 or 15 times, probably more than that in the day. We got 555 Eon in the house. Welcome in. I've never had the meatloaf at Tim Hortons. Let's see. Slick knows what's up. Not as bad as other places. Weather has been crazy. Yeah. Dude, statistically, we're losing our chances of doing that. We still, if we ended at 10, if we ended at 11, we could do the 200. Yeah, lots of glitches. It's because I'm at 41 out of the 50 deliveries. They don't want me to. All right. Maybe we need to move. I'm going to pause. Dash is already. Oh, okay. I just went in to pause the dash, and it says dash is already paused. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you right now. All right, this is why we're not getting orders, and I got to figure it out. Oh, come on. I got to figure it out. But see, it says pause. See if I can do this. Pause orders. I'm going to click that. It says dash is already paused. I'm clicking it. Click pause orders. Dash is already paused. What's up with that? I'm going to show you one more time. Pause orders. Ah, come on. All right, here we go. We're back. Pause. Oh, come on. Trying to hold this thing up. Pause orders. Dash is already paused. All right, so I knew there was something going on in the background. Something glitchy going on. That's why we're not getting orders. All right, so we got to end that dash for sure. Let's start a new dash. Charge my phone? It's okay, dude. I got a charger. I'm a big boy. I got this. All right, so it's red. We're gonna start a new dash. Now let's go and see if we can pause the orders. Okay, now it'll pause. Now we resume. Let's see if we get an order. Let's see if we get an order now. Click the little arrow. Yeah, and I think we're good now. Click the little. Oh yeah, the little. I did the little thing. So now I think we're on. I think we'll get some orders now. Yeah, pause, resume. It works. Wow, interesting. Watching this from the crapper right now. Okay, good information, Slick. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I was just sit there paused out. So Mookie says that Doordash is throttling me so I don't get the next bonus. I think so too, Mookie. I think so too. It seems like the app developer needs to look at this. Yeah. All right. See, we got an order. So you know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if it's an order we want to take. It's a 650 Buffalo Wild Wings for 4.5 miles, going over to New Hope Road. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna decline. Well, trying to see where it's going. I'm gonna decline that now that our orders are working. Acceptance rate 64%. Let me go back in. Pause. Resume. We're not paused. Okay. Tap the house icon and the address. Yeah. Need a snack? Go get a snack, man. Take off. Go get a snack. Bring me something back, would you? Hopefully I don't regret not taking that order. All right, see if we can get an order. Roll this window down. Probably should have took that one, guys, but whatever. Chev coming in with the $1.99. What kind of sticker have we got today? Snack sounds good. We got a game sticker. Good game. Good game, I think. Appreciate that. Chev, thank you for the $1.99. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for helping me keep the wheels rolling on this machine, the Driving Daily Mafia. Appreciate you. As always, as we know, you are kind of an associate, maybe a friend of the family, something like that. So we appreciate you. Chev is at it again. That's right. Supporting the stream. Chev has I've made more money with Chev recently in the last 5-10 minutes than I have with DoorDash. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sometimes YouTube shows up, and today it's showing up. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, now that I didn't take that order, DoorDash is probably mad at me. But dude, I got a 64% acceptance rate still. It should be good. Probably should have took the order. It's 9:15. We got lots of places around here. We got the McDonald's is over there. We got the there's a Taco Bell over here. There's that Buffalo Wild Wing or Buffalo Wild Wings, I think it's called. The poke place over there as well. The poke long. So it's just a computer, man. It's not like a human sending you orders. Yeah, I know. It's an algorithm. Everybody here knows that. This basic little things. Like, most of the people watching are pretty advanced with their DoorDash knowledge. You guys got a guacamole down there? No, but we got a Chipotle. We have a Chipotle. Maybe we should go here. I'm gonna do the moving thing. Let's go do some dash camming. Whenever we do some dash camming, usually I move into place, and we can find that we get some orders. Welcome in from Utah. Welcome in. Appreciate having you here. Doesn't matter if you accept or decline. I mean, probably not. However, it does matter because if you decline enough, DoorDash does put you in a little timeout. And I think that's pretty well known and understood. You got good vibes. Don't mind helping. Appreciate that, Chev. Sam Oregano says false. Where are we going? We going down the street. I'm going down the street. Sure will. Enjoy the hot soup. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty well understood. I think people know, like, if you keep declining it eventually. I mean, I don't know. That's not true. You will get orders, but I don't know. I've had the app completely just quit giving me orders. It'll pause you. It just did. I think I just demonstrated the pause. The pause happens. Is it a glitch? Probably. Probably. But does it happen? Yes. It does happen. It just happened to me. I just showed it. Pretty sure I just showed that. Alright. Just gonna hang out over here. There's no timeout. I mean, I think I just had the timeout. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but obviously you could see that the thing was paused. So I'm pretty sure that happened. And we all just looked at it and saw it happen. So. Can you restart it again? Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to like look and see what else is open. I think there's still some stuff open over here, so it's not like we don't have it's not like we don't have stores. It just didn't like me getting wanting to go for 200, I guess. So here we are again, just hanging out. Snowblower. That ain't good. Gotta watch out for those backfires. Just saw the Doordash bot pull away from the house as the customer walked back inside. So they do deliver. They actually have been able to successfully make it. Aaron is stalking the Doordash bot. After thanks to popular demand. Obviously, it's out there trying to take our job, but I don't think it's gonna do it. I don't think it can do it. Dude, what is going on, Doordash? Why are you giving me no orders? It says it's working. Should you wear your sunglasses at night? I can do that, dude. I could totally do that. It's my belief that you lose all your credits that you've earned throughout your previous dash. Priority access in the queue catering. Never injure. Reset your mobile network. Oh, shoot. So you're saying I'm losing all the momentum that I got in my last dash by starting a new one? You might be right. See what we got. Buffalo Wild Wings. On this one is a different one though. This is a 8 for 4. We're gonna take that one. 8 for 4.2. So it's right up there. Let's go get it. So yeah, maybe I should reset the mobile network first next time before we end the dash. Yeah, because it does seem to give you momentum. And 7 figures. So you do all that in one dash, right? All 18 hours? So if he can do that, it's probably better. It is probably better to stay in the same dash. Alright, we'll try that next time. I'll reset the mobile network. I'll take the man at his word. He's done 47,000 deliveries, I think. He can give me the exact details of those numbers in the chat if he wants to. But it's if you know like a DoorDash and you know how many deliveries, and you realize that 47,000 is such a big number, even if I'm incorrect by a couple thousand, that's still like, I'm gonna listen to what the guy says. May not go with it every time, but I'm at least gonna hear him out. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna pick up this wing order. It's probably at 48 by now. Yeah, that's probably true. I think that's what's happening is when you go outside of the area, the remote location, you're stuck on the cell tower and you're losing connectivity. Dude, you're probably right. You're probably right. So I could turn it off and turn it back on and it'll find the tower. And then I can get back into the dash. Or, yeah, straightforward. All right. Thanks, dude. I'm going to take that in consideration. All right, let me go grab this order. All right, I'm back. Get this thing in the bag and get rolling. All right, the delivery is in the bag. All we got to do is just go get the money. All we got to do is just go get paid. All right, so it's going to the hospital emergency room desk. That's an easy drop off. Something I'm well familiar with, unfortunately. The emergency room in the hospital. Been there many times at this hospital. Yeah, I'll try to do that reset the network thing. Like, well, if we have any downtime when I'm not getting orders, I'll do it. I'll do it just to go through the process, because I'll stay out for a long time, and there's no reason why I'm in a red zone as a Platinum Dasher. There's no reason for me to. If that works, there's no reason for me to ever have to do a new dash. Then I can have these cool screenshots like 7-figure Dasher with these huge totals and like all in one place. So I got to do that. I got to go for it. So, this is a Chevy. I'm driving a Chevy, but I recommend Toyota. Matter of availability for me at the moment. Call it a night. You must be new here. A Civic HX with a manual transmission would be great, David. What year model are you looking at, or are you thinking about with that, when you say that? It is my first time here. Well, that makes sense. Traffic pattern. We've got 5 minutes, 2.6 miles to the drop-off, the emergency room at the hospital. This will be easy. 2,000, yes, David. That would be incredible gas mileage and reliability and ease of working on it yourself. It'd be a nice little project. Anytime it breaks, you can actually fix it pretty easy. There are tons of videos, there are tons of information and parts available. It's a pretty good little car. You just gotta get good at doing the suspension stuff, or the suspension and steering components and stuff. Sometimes they will need to be replaced over time, but it's not terrible. It's doable. There's a couple tools that you need, but it will be good for you. I think it'll be a good car. Plus, I think for the price that you pay for it, you can probably, like I was saying earlier, it's almost like That is not a disposable car. There's a lot of people that buy that car off of you that love that car, that platform. They'll buy it to swap an engine in it and race it and modify it, if nothing else. So you can always sell that vehicle, just even if the engine goes out, you could sell that vehicle easily for $1,000 to some kid that wants to modify it. So you're not going to lose out with that platform. But if you can keep it running for the price you pay, I think you'll come out ahead. It's a good one. Thank you, Craig. You're doing a good job. Let's see. They want us to go into a different part of the hospital. I'm not going over there. I'm going off the falls to the emergency room. Okay, 3 minutes. We'll be there. %2 acceptance rate. Wow. And it's slow. All right, let's see. I think we can turn in up here. Should be able to go shoot right over to the emergency room. Pretty quick, right in here. So if you ever have to go to the emergency room in my area, I'll get you there quick. Not really. I'm not offering that. I'm just kind of a figure of speaking, but you get what I mean. You kind of become familiar with these things. All right, guys, let me go drop this off. Flashy thing is engaged. All right, I'm back. So that was pretty good. So we got $8. What is that? 167, and 8 is 175 and some change. That's where we're at right now. Started watching you for my 8-hour shift. Finished, and you're still on. My goodness, that's amazing. Russell, what's up? Russet Peach. I'm sorry, Russet Peach. They should have had speed bumps on the way to the emergency room. They shouldn't. Yeah, no, dude, I actually was. It's funny that you say that, because I was kind of thinking that too. You glitch as high as you want. I don't know how to do that. I don't even want to. I don't care to know how to do that. I don't need to do that. I just work constantly. Let's see. Watching this from Gary, Indiana, born and raised. I don't know if I like that name though. 7-figure dasher says the difference is I have a mindset of cash flowing the market. He has a mindset of looking for bangers. Yeah, 7-figure, I think he has a scarcity mindset, as they say. And I don't like that either, but it is what it is, man. I get it. Everybody's got their strategies. You know, my strategy's not exactly like yours. Mine's not like the 2% guy either. And it's not exactly like Aaron's. Like, we all have these different strategies. If it works, it works. Like, Aaron knows how to make his strategy work. So a lot of people talk like they strategize like Aaron, but then the results are not showing up for them. He can do it because he knows what he's doing. He's been doing this stuff for a long time. Dude's a pro. I've been doing this for a long time. You know, and so you figured it out. $2 per mile. Okay. I can't guarantee $2 per mile on this order was 8 for 4. So this was a $2 per mile order, but I can't guarantee $2 per mile orders every time. I'll just be happy if we just get to. This is a $4.50 for 11, so I will like not be doing this. So I'm gonna decline that one. $4.50 for 11 miles. Yeah, if $2 per mile every order would be amazing, but you know, it just doesn't seem like that's a possibility. Maybe it is in some markets. I don't know, but it's not in my market. That doesn't happen. I do a lot of like close to 1-to-1s. I do a lot of like you know, 10 for 8 miles. Well, 10 for 8 miles sometimes I won't do either. If it's going in an area I want it to be. I've done some, you know, 5 for 5s, maybe 5.50. I want it to be a little over, but you guys seen me do that and still pull out $200+ days. So it's not for everybody, but it works. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? He changed his tune. Changed his tune real fast, man. So, yeah, one thing I've learned is like, if you're willing to work till you get the total that you want, sometimes that works. This is a good berries. 8.25 for 10 miles. We're not going to take that. I was looking to see if it was going where I wanted to go, but it's not really. So there we go. We're not taking that. I am going closer to my home zone, kind of, if you will. So I'm kind of moving that way. Anyway, I'm hoping I get something either there or going out of there or around there or towards there. I really only need like $25. Taco Bell, 5 for 4. I don't like it. I'm gonna take it. It's in my zone and it's going within my zone. It's where I want to be. I gotta go back there anyway. So 2 of those miles are going back that direction. The other 3 are going into the zone. So I'll take that. Doesn't sound like a great order. I only need $25. So I'll need $20 more basically after this to get to 200. We got 161 people in the house. We have 366 likes on board. I do appreciate you guys hitting the like button. I think it makes a little bit of a difference. And you know, you're changing the course of history a little bit, just a tiny little bit. I don't know how much of a nudge it is, but it's a nudge. So I appreciate you for that. And also appreciate the supporters of the stream. Of course, we'll shout you guys out in a little while. Shout you guys out in a little while to make sure that you are recognized for what you do. Dave McCook is in the house. Good to see you, Dave, in the chat. Changing the future one click at a time. That's right. Raleigh has a lot of restaurants. Yeah. It's a good place because there's a lot of restaurants. It's true. Now the question is the drive-thru? Is this a drive-thru or the lobby? It's 9:43. I'm really hoping the lobby is open. We'd like to see the lobby, please. Well, drive-thru could be good too. I feel like they kind of like favor the drive-thru a little bit. Do you guys ever feel like that? Dave McCook coming in with the $10 of support. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. We're going to put that into the fund to keep this thing rolling, to keep the wheels rolling on this machine. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Guys, let Dave know we appreciate that. And here's the internet fist bump for you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You're always pretty much awesome with your support. So I'll be a good steward of it, do my best I can to make it go somewhere that makes sense. Either put it back into the stream, put it back into our equipment, the Starlink fund, or just being out here every day, guys. Being out here pretty much as many days as I can. And if I can't, I always have the command center. It will show up there too. So you guys are showing up for me, so I'm gonna show up for you. Sound good? All right, let me see if we got the lobby open in this establishment. I think it is. There's nobody in the drive-thru. If the lobby is open, I'm just gonna pull in this time. You guys can actually see. Can't really see in actually. So anyway, yes, appreciated it once again, Dave. Thank you so much, and everybody else who supports the stream as well. Got a lot of you guys who are pretty good to me, so I appreciate that. We've arrived at the store. Give you the view of the door at least, and I'll be right back.
Have a good one.
So the van that was next to me got that. That was that order they brought out, and you were like, "That's not John." And that van, they pulled in a drive-through like right when I was pulling up. But the orders did come out about the same time. They only got the one line running on the one side. Yeah, Taco Bell's heavily dependent on who's working though, for sure. And the girl in there was nice. They weren't like, they didn't have bad attitudes. They were just kind of moving slow or whatever. So it is what it is. We got the order. We're gonna go drop it off. It's gonna be a quick drop off though. So at least we got that going for us. Let's go. Let's go, guys. To make the quick drop off. Yeah, I mean, would I have taken it if I'd known it would take that long? I don't know. You gotta take an order eventually, or you'd just be sitting there not making any money. So let's go ahead and take this drop off here. Let's just make it happen, Captain. So I do think I'm gonna try to go for 200. I just need 20 bucks, so I think I can get that. Our statistics got messed up. Yesterday was Taco Tuesday. See if we can get out of here without slipping and sliding. That was icy. That was an icy little hill. If I'd have had to stop, I'd have had to go back and restart probably. All right, cool. So 1.7 miles. We're gonna get this dropped off. And drop off. Delivered. We're gonna make it delivered. Yeah, this road isn't clear at all. Yeah, it's icy, as you could see. So the roads on the way home last night were worse than that. Completely covered. Oh, they hooked you up? Nice. Some free boneless wings. Yeah, they do that sometimes for me. There's a couple places that are like, yeah, I'm not gonna say the places right now because the people in Raleigh might be listening, might be the dang other manager. I don't know if they're supposed to do it or not, but they're like, hey, do you need anything? Sometimes some vendors give me drinks. Some vendors will offer actual food. Sometimes, like, I get ice cream. We got ice cream the other day on the stream, remember? They offered me ice cream. So, dude, glad you're eating. That's good. You got to keep your strength up for those 18-hour days. Oh, the road was blocked yesterday from a house fire. Actually, it was a house fire. So I found the detour going around. Yeah, I got free ice cream the other day. Sorry, I was at Goodberry's. It's the end of the night. They were like, dude, we got to pretty much like delete all this ice cream anyway. So you want some free ice cream? And I was like really hungry because I don't eat usually during the streams, which is probably not the smartest thing in the world, but anyway, I was like, you know what? Yes, I think I will. They were like, what kind do you want? I was like, just keep it simple, probably like vanilla. Just keep it like, simple, and I'll go for it. And they did. It hooked me up, so I ate it. Yeah, it was nice. Well, it's not lucky. It's just that was the right place at the right time, I guess. I guess it is lucky. I like the term blessed. But yeah. Yeah, it was bad, you know, and I imagine it was something to do with heating their house. You know. So that's tough. That was a tough thing to find out. And then I did have that ice sheet like probably 300 to 500 foot of a block of completely across the road. Not even any tracks of plain road that I could grab a hold of. Going about 40 miles an hour. I just slid over it. And made it home. It was an interesting night. All the while Kendra was working out with that video game. Getting a crazy workout. I was like, dude, this is kind of an interesting game. Like, I don't even know if I want this game. This is too much. Too much. But honestly, I think she might have sold a couple of those games. I know that's not what she was doing. She's not affiliated with them or anything like that. I think a couple people probably found that game watching that live stream and are probably going to purchase it. It was a good workout. I was surprised. Usually it seems kind of gimmicky, like, oh, it's a game and it's a workout game. And you're like, yeah, whatever. What am I going to do? And do the punching games? This is a Wii Fit. It's like, no, that was actually pretty good. Especially if you go all in and actually make it a workout for yourself. Yeah, I think I went to this apartment earlier today. I'm gonna have to just park right here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't know anything. I mean, I knew about like a Wii Fit, but this was like a Wii Fit thing. You need for 200. I need 20 for 200, David. Let's do it, man. Let's get it. Hang out with you while you get it. Yeah, I went to this apartment earlier today. I'll be right back. All right, that's dropped off. 13 on this dash. Probably should have kept the other dash going and reset the phone, but I didn't do that. Didn't have the challenge for 200. It's not a challenge. I think he's just trying to make 200. Aaron says that game was hardcore. It was. It was, dude. I like to think I'm in okay shape. Well, I think that would have worn me out. I'm just okay. I say just okay. I'm not in the kind of shape I was a year or two ago when I was I was running like 3 miles about 5 times a week, taking it my breaks. I was sprinting in the break days and just walking, and like walking every day, basically. And I would have the running days where I was like endurance running. That started to get my knees too. So endurance running and stuff can mess up the knees just as much as look at that ice. Just as much as like Uber driving can mess up the knees. All right, we need some orders. So what do we have left? McDonald's, looks like Burger King is open. Taco Bell is probably open. Papa John's is probably open. 10 o'clock, they're open. How many hours do you work a day? It's different every day. Can't fool us, John. We saw the push-ups. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's true. Yeah, but that was only 10 push-ups, dude. I think most people can do 10 push-ups. We'll go back up here and we'll hang out. We'll hang for a minute. We're at 43 out of the 50 deliveries needed to get the $100. So that would be good to get the $100. We got the 50 already. We locked that in. So we got the 100 and we ended up with $150 extra. That would really help for the week because it's still going to be below par. My answer. You ask a question. Hold on. Why don't you have paid membership or merchandise? I have thought about the memberships. So if enough people ask me or say that they would do the memberships, I would potentially think about doing it. I got to figure out what I'm going to do to offer for the said memberships, if that makes sense. So figure out what I would offer. In here for a second. Hopefully we're close enough to get something from the Papa John's down the street. If we end up getting that. Whoa, dude, homie, what are you doing? Anyway. So let me, we'll address that in just a second here. Ring Fit Adventure is the truth, said David. Yeah. I didn't show any sign of, well, I was only stopping because I was sandbagging so they would give me more money. to do more push-ups. If you want to pay me for push-ups, I'll do it. It's fun. Mark, little donut for John. Let's get a booyah fun. Oh yeah. All right. Let me get this order. Oh, this is okay, 14. Dude, where's this going? Can we get another order when we get there? Dang, all right. I got an order going back to where I need to go, and it's 1450. 18 miles of driving. We're not gonna make the 200 though. I'm gonna accept that because that's kind of smart. It's kind of smart. We're gonna end up in another town though. It's driving I need to do anyway, and I'm gonna be paid to do it. So I'm gonna take that. So little donut for John. Mark, here's an internet fist bump for you. Thank you for the dono. The $2 Australian. We got some Australian money in the house. We're international. We are international. Let's go. Yo Cubano says, yo John. Seven Figure says, I think you have a little niche as far as doing equipment and lives. Yep, give them memberships, member only videos. You could talk about stuff you wouldn't want to in your public videos. That's a good idea, Aaron. Mark from Down Under. He's in the house. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that, man. Do you multi-app? No, I'm not multi-apping right now. Let's see. Was that guy hot? I don't know. The guy that driving the parking? Aaron. The Dawn is in the house. The Dawn. Let's see. Let's see. All right, cool. The guy in the car is traveling, coughing a matter of time. Yeah, no doubt about it. Just got. Yeah, okay, yeah. We might have to. I'll tell you what, Craig. We're gonna make that a little bit more permanent. How about that? OG Sean White, where you at? I am at. Well, I'm at like 180. I got an order for $14 and some change going back to where I've got to go. Well, closer to where I've got to go. And so I'm going to take that, which is a good ride. It's like 18 miles from here because I got to go to the store, pick it up, and then we'll go up north. But we're going to go up north. We're going to do that. And it makes sense. And I'll turn the app on when we get over the other spot and see if I can get another order, but I'm not promising it. So I'm going to be short of 200, but this is smart. This is going to pay me to go home. So, well, not all the way home, but pay me to get within close enough to where it makes sense. Does that make sense? All right, so let me turn this around, turn the camera around. I'm going up north to show you guys the roads. You could always do one more. I mean, I could do one more, but the market where we're going is not very good. They might not have any stores open. Worked Uber DoorDash this morning, scraped $120 on Uber, being mean with supermarket orders. Just do an errand and decline. I know, right? Nah, we're taking this order because, like I said, it's going the direction I need to go. This makes sense for me. Probably doesn't make sense for anybody else in my market, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. And I'm guessing, yeah, it's my vehicle. I don't rent, but some people do rent. There's a guy that does Uber that rents his vehicles on YouTube, and he has a whole channel. Pretty much all he talks about every day is renting his own vehicles. So it's a thing. It's just not my thing. All right, so let's go get this order. Let's go get this order. And yeah, being 10 o'clock, these stores are almost closed. I think everything in that market's going to be closed. We may get lucky and get a Sonic. I'll turn the app on. I will turn the app on when I get there and see if we get something as we close out. And if we get something while we're closing out, that's great. If we don't, it's not the end of the world because this strategy works. This is good for me. So close out, get paid to do it. yeah, there's some. It's nice to take the night off after 8. Yeah, you work a lot, Sean. So you work a lot. You got to do what you got to do to not burn out. No, Mark, I'm done. I don't know. I might be. If McDonald's gives me an order over there, I might take it. I got to look and see what's even open in that market. Yeah, this will be a good close. I got to talk to you guys about what's happening tomorrow. It's going to be interesting because I have a birthday party. One of my daughters has a birthday party, and one of my daughters has a basketball game. And one thing is in the middle of the day, and one thing is at like right at 6 o'clock, I think. So the day is going to be all split up and chopped up, which is great. I mean, it's this is why I do this type of stuff. It's why I do YouTube. So I built the channels and stuff so we could do a lot of different things and do things differently and think outside the box and live outside the box a little bit. Be there for my family. So that's the name of the game tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even dash much in the day, but you know, say I can dash from like 2 to 5:30. I might do that. I may get online with you guys, okay? And then after the game, 6 to 7 o'clock, you know, 7, 7:10, 7:30. I may dash a little bit after that as well. It just depends. And of course I'll try to. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll go live again. I don't know. So we'll talk about that. We'll strategize a little bit once we get this thing dropped off. We got a lot of driving to do on this one. So, yep, we got some stuff going on tomorrow. 7-figure dashing investor coming in with $50. This is for testing the wireless charging so I can hear your entire live rather than only when you use your mic. Here, hold on, I got you. Hold on a second. Okay. Ready, everybody? Sorry, I didn't give you the warning. Here you go. I think that it's charged up enough so that you can hear me. Sorry about that. I will try the wireless charging. How about that? I got to get one, but now I got 50 bones to do it with. Thank you, 7-figure dashing investor. I appreciate that, man. I'll give you the fist bump when I get there to the destination here, or to the pickup. And yeah, I'll see if I can get a wireless charger. And we'll test it out, see if it sounds better. How about that? I will do it. I will do it. I'm going to look on Amazon tonight. Wireless charger. Let me screenshot this. So whenever I see something in the chat that I want to keep, I want to look at later, I just screenshot it on my chat phone, and then I go back and it's kind of like looking at my notes. It's kind of like taking notes for the day. So I got a nice screenshot of that. I'm gonna see if I get a wireless charger now. The only thing is I'm gonna have to put that puppy in there in the cradle with the phone. So I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but we'll see. And I'll catch up with you guys in the chat in just a minute when we get to this store. Got to pay attention to my driving out here, country roads out here. But thank you so much for the 50, man. Appreciate that. I'm sure it'll cover what I need to do. If it doesn't work, return it. Yeah, maybe, or I'll give it to my wife or something too. Like, it's okay. I've been wanting to try one of the wireless chargers anyway.
So I'm cool with it. Probably give Amazon a couple days. We got the snow, so I don't know, like, if I'm gonna order it. If I get it to where it's coming in by Friday, is that tomorrow? No, that's Friday is the next day. So if I can get it where it comes in by Friday, I think that'd be legit, because then my driveway would be good. I don't want to bring the Amazon guy when we have a ton of snow. So I'll look at it though. It's got to be small. It's got to be like a small. How far do those things work away from the phone? Does it have to be touching it? Looks like I'm going to get a new piece of technology. Thanks to Seven Figure. If we didn't do such freaking long live streams, I wouldn't have to charge the phone at all. But I didn't charge. So when I'm doing the command center, we only kept, I think 3 hours without having to, I think I didn't have to charge the phone. I think. This is where I was stuck last night. I had to take a detour, because down further there was the house that burned down. Or it was a house fire. It didn't burn completely down, but it was a house fire. So let me see what we got. Yeah, wireless charges does exist. Let's see. Hold on. John, you have a ton of value to share, therefore we need to hear you. I got you. I got you, man. Well, I don't mind doing better, you know what I mean? I'm always trying to get better at everything I'm doing, so I'll do the best I can. So I'll try the wireless charger. We'll see if we can get something. It needs to be something small that can fit up there in that cradle. Or, well, that's the thing. So if I got a mount that was a charger, but it's got to either stick to the window or I got to mount it somewhere in the car. So I'll look at my options. I will look at the options. We got to be careful going in the parking lot because we don't know what it's going to. Okay. It's pretty good. Check out my options, man. I'll look at it tonight. I'll deliberate a little bit and see what I can find. But I haven't actually been wanting to. So I wanted to kind of experiment with that anyway, so that I wasn't messing up my USB-C port, because the USB-C port is what I for my microphone. So I want that to be in good shape. So since I always have to charge the phone, I hope somebody's here. I don't see anybody here. I hope the store is closed. It's not closed, man. We're about to find out. Park over here so I can get in here. Hopefully the manager just doesn't have a car right now or something, because I don't see a car anywhere. All right. David Hunt says, hey, John, do you know what's open in a particular market? Do you use regular Doordash app people use to order food? No, I don't, but that's something I need to look at. Thanks for funding the stream, because streaming ain't easy. That's right, Aaron. So we mean it. We do appreciate it. We'll all benefit from that tip. I know, right? Now I feel bad for my sound quality. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go see if this order's here or if they're open. I hope they are. All right, we're going north. He was sitting in there waiting with that order. Nobody. I said, "You got an order that nobody wants?" I was like, "I'll take it. I'm going that way." So, what state are we driving in? We're in North Carolina. What kind of phone holder do you use? It's in the link in the description, actually. It's a suction cup holder. Goes to the window. John, you have a lot? Okay, I read that. All right. Why do I hear myself? Oh, maybe that's not me. All right, let's go, guys. Yeah, that's the suction cup holder link. But anyway, all right, guys. So if anybody has any suggestions for that situation, the wireless charging, I mean, I can definitely test. So I can get a charger and test it outside of the holder, but I need to get something that works either inside that holder or a holder itself that actually is a charger as well. So, something that doubles up. So this customer said call them when I get close because their driveway is iced up and they'll come out and get it. So let me see what address this is. Okay, I know the place. I don't have to go in the driveway anyway. I don't ever go in the driveway in that neighborhood anyway. I work that market too. The market we're going to, I've worked that market as well. So. Interesting. Yeah, let me look at these things and I'll figure it out. Olivia just subbed. That's awesome. Thank you for just subbing. I appreciate you doing that. Appreciate you doing that. Got a little potential ice here. Still, let me check the temperature. I think we're actually good on the temperature. Yeah, it's 30. So, probably still good. Jeff stays 30 minutes from Raleigh. Well, don't give your location away exactly. I mean, unless you want to, but that's on you. I'm just letting you know. All right. I'm so far out in the woods, it doesn't matter for me. Let's see. Just had a $12.50 base pay order. Might check out your Mike's product page. They might have a holder that's frequently used. Yeah. I'll try that. I'll check it all out. About to go on a shopping spree, bruh. No, I'll see what works. I'm gonna try to look at a combination of things and see if I can do it. I know it's annoying, and the only reason I have to do it is the only way around it is I could completely take the mic out, but I really believe that the sound is going to be worse without a microphone because this is an old phone and the microphone sucks on this phone. So I'll do what I can to fix that situation. They said, thank you. Hey, you know what would help is a tip, like an extra tip. They're tipping. It's just crazy that this is, when you guys see how far this thing's going, nobody was ever going to take this order but me. I'm curious to see what the base pay is on this one. I bet it's like $10. So I'm taking a hit because I'm taking this. We probably ain't gonna hit the 200 exactly. I'll be at like 195. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take this. Sorry guys, had to take that. What are you saying, Craig? We're only 13. Oh, we could hit 400 likes, actually. Yeah, that's true. We got 10 likes. Thank you for pointing that out. 390. 10 likes till 400. That'd be cool. I don't think I've ever done 400 on a lot. I don't know. Have I? I feel like it's some kind of a milestone. I don't know. Like, I know I've done 300. I don't know if I've done 350. I don't think I've done 400. Yeah, I've hit deer before. Or hit a deer. So that'd be kind of cool. I believe we can do it. 397. We're getting close. I'll just stream till it happens. 396. How dare you? How dare you? Who did that? Last warning. Hey, buddy, you ain't coming up here warning me on my channel. Let's see here. Bye-bye. Now, you're not gonna warn me on my channel. They're gone. All right, we got a little bit of driving to do. Made just shy of 260. Well, I'm gonna make just shy of 200, Heather. But that's not bad, 260. Better than me. You always got the higher totals. Maybe the early bird does get the worm. Am I ready to screen? Yeah, I can screenshot. If you got something to send, I mean, if you want something to say or whatever that's important, I can screenshot. We hit 400. Nice. Good job, guys. Thank you. Band for life. That's right, Aaron. That's right, dude. I mean, you just don't come over here warning me. Like, we're not playing that, dude. Hey, $3.99. What? Did somebody unlike? How dare you? How dare you? My feelings are hurt now. I have feelings too, you know. It's all right. We'll get back there. I promise. We'll get back. I'll just live stream until it happens. 401. Nice. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're not gonna make the two. We're gonna make. I'll do the math, but I think it's gonna be like 195 or 194, maybe. Really close. But the thing of it is I'm a lot closer now to where I need to be geographically than I was before. I have to make this commute in. I have to commute to this town too. I'm in the in-between, but I'm closer now, so. How many hours for 195? I don't know. The hourly is probably not the best. Probably like 10 hours. How long have we been streaming for? Because like 15 or 20 minutes less than we've been streaming. So whatever that time is, take like 20 minutes off. And that's how long for the 195. All right, Heather, take care. 10-hour stream, so 10 hours is basically what I've put into this thing for 195. So what's that, like 19, 19 something an hour, close to my market average. which I had to drive into a whole nother market to do it. Probably could have done better if I'd have stayed back there, but I jumped at the idea of getting paid to drive back, so I just did that, you know. I just went for it. I went for it, man. The customer was happy that I got the order because nobody was going to take this thing out all the way out here. Yeah, so, yeah, not too bad, man. 10 hours daily? Yeah, usually, but I've got some, like when I have family stuff to do, or if it's snowing, I can't. So I've had some days recently where I couldn't do it, but yeah, I mean, 10 hours a day is pretty reasonable for me. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do a little bit less. Depends on the circumstances. And my flexibility is basically based around my family. That's why I do everything I do the way I do it. Yeah, Sean's right. Yeah, I did the average on my market for as far back as I could go for my weeklies. And the average was $20 an hour. I think it was $20.26 or something. So yeah, anything around 20 is decent for my market because that's about the average. It's it's always going to be about the average. Sometimes we do $25, a day or an hour for the day, but it averages out. Sometimes we do 17. So if I go back like I think I went back 6 weeks in that last video in the video that I did on this. Inspired by Major Deliveries, by the way. It's another gig related kind of channel who had a really good take on the market averages. Better than mine. His numbers were way more well put together, but his point stands, and I think it stands for my market as well, that and I've figured out that my market average is around $20. Do you decline orders as a newbie? I mean, you can, yeah, decline, dude. If it's like 2 for $10, nobody should be taking it. But like this order, I would have declined this if I wasn't coming out here. No, everybody would have declined this except for me. So I understand sometimes why some of these insane orders actually get delivered, because somebody might be going that way, and it may make sense for them to get a paid trip, that half of their trip back home or wherever they're going. And those are the people that take those orders. And unfortunately, we all have to decline that order until it gets to that person. I don't know how many people declined this order before it got to me. If that makes sense. Going back in this neighborhood, they're talking about hey, at least they were considerate about their driveway being icy and sent me a message, you know what I mean? That's pretty considerate. Nobody in Raleigh, dude, there's people in Raleigh, I'll say, like, out of the houses, almost everybody's driveway was really icy. And I did fall in that one driveway and slip a little bit. I'll admit it. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'll just go ahead and admit it. I did slip a little bit, okay? All right, but I caught myself gracefully. But yeah, nobody warned me about that. So this person warned me. Oh, oops. I wasn't actually supposed to turn here. It's okay. It's okay. Just turn around. I forgot it was actually on this road. Wow. I don't know if they did that on purpose or if their car slid down the thing. All right. Oh, dude, this ain't nothing compared to what I saw in Raleigh, man. All right. Their driveway ain't that bad. Haven't done DD in a while. All right, let me Let me take this order and then we can talk. And shoot, I might even put the app on and see if, I don't know if anything's open. We'll see. All right. Let them know I'm here if they want to come out. I can make it up there. Dude, that actually was really hard. I've taken low offers before because it brings me closer to home if I notice they're a recurring customer. Yeah. Yeah, that actually was like really hard to do. Okay. Let me confirm complete. Okay, so that was $27.50 for that hour and 18 minutes. Oh shoot. Dang it, I wanted to see how much base pay that was. Alright, let me see if I can actually can I get back into that? Let me end the dash now. Because I'm not even in that market anymore. Hello again. Yo Lee, what's up? Been streaming for 10 hours, yeah. Is this my longest? No. We went for 11 hours and 57 minutes one time. I wanted to close it out before the 12-hour mark. Let's see. Alright, that was my... Let me go to earnings. I think I can find it. What is really hard me? Dude, I tried to get... It is like... Okay, so the driveway is an ice slick. Okay, I couldn't get up the driveway. I couldn't. The yard has grass, but it's got like... I mean, you could see like... Okay, you see like the white spot on that? Okay, like all the grass is covered white like that. Frozen solid. I'm thinking I could just crunch into that grass and I could probably get up there. Nah. And so then it's a hill, you know. So I'm like trying to go up and I'm sliding down. So here comes the girl coming out and she's like, I knew you weren't gonna make it. And she like holds onto her car and you could see her like skating down. She's just skating down. She'd done this before. So she figured it out. You got burned? What do you mean I got burned, dude? You got burned. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so yeah, let's see here. See if I can find the totals. 27. Jones. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys this. This is the order we just took. They put a lot of base pay on that. Oh, come on. So that was $9.50 base pay and a $5 tip. So anyway, let me put you guys back on the road. John, have you ever been to Mayberry? Yes, I've been in Mount Airy. Oh, not Mayberry Days. I've been to Mount Airy though, and I've like walked around and stuff. Anyway, let's go over here and let's chat. Did Seven Figure give me something to screenshot? Or what were you talking about with the screenshot? Cause I was ready to do that. I was totally ready. to do the screenshot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the app on here in this market too, and we'll see if we get something. I don't know if anything's open. I think Sonic might be open, but they probably have it all closed. It says it's busy. Oh, okay. Yeah, dash now. All right, cool. Till 11. All right. So I got the orders open just in case. But you're a Don Knotts tribute artist. Huh. Interesting. Are you really? All right. Let's get out of this neighborhood. We'll go over to where the restaurants are. We'll see if anything's open, but I doubt it. And then we'll close it out. Aaron's stream is coming up fast. 15 minutes, I think. Gosh, man, some bright lights you got on you. I'm actually gonna park it up over here real quick. Park over here for a second. Let's see. Guy had the bright lights on me, dude. I didn't want him behind me. The local PD trying to hurt us. $400 likes was about this. Oh yeah, I know. I should have done it at 400, right? Eh. Messed that up, dude. I can screenshot this. 413. Ain't bad, right? So yeah, I don't think that anything is going to be open. Flagstaff, Arizona, market average $21 per hour. For the past 6 weeks, I don't dash any more than 7 hours, and even then, I take a break. I had to break up my dashes and get things done. Yeah. I have to break up my dashes too. I'm going to break up, I mean, obviously tomorrow, I'm going to break up my whole day. All right, I'll let you guys ride with me over here to the, we'll see if any of these stores are open. I just didn't want that dude, like that guy was like, on my tail, dude, with the bright lights. It was a police officer, so I want to go ahead and pull on over here if you want to pull me over, so he would go ahead and do it. I didn't want to have him riding on my tail the whole time with the bright lights. They do that over here. So it's like, I just want to either get him away from me or freaking pull me over, do something, but stop bright lighting me, dude. It's not very nice. You know what I'm saying? Don't appreciate that. What's up, Sonoran? Anyway, we'll go over here and see if we get some. I doubt we're gonna get anything. I think the only thing would be Sonic. We'll scout it out and see what's open. But yeah, somebody said I should get the Doordash like customer side app. I think it was David. I can't remember who. Customer side app, and see that way so I can know when the restaurants close in a certain area, and that's actually kind of smart. So especially out in this market, things like this. Out and get in the middle of nowhere, there might not be a single store open. Now, I bet you, I'm not at Best Buy. I'm not in Raleigh anymore. I'm in a small town, periphery to Raleigh, and I don't even know if, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get the thing off of Amazon, or I'm gonna look and see what's on Amazon. 7-figure. If you need, like, I can. Do you have your email attached to your thing? I could probably email you, and if you find something that you think is good or whatever, you can let me know. Check it out. We're talking technical equipment. Yeah, we got a green light. Even out here, the Driving Daily Mafia gets the green lights. Dude, let's go. Like, even at the end of the day, we get the green lights. And I'm going to do the total in a minute here too. I forgot to total that up. But I do have the order. I got 44 out of the 50 required for an extra 100. So my goal tomorrow, because I don't even have, like I said, I don't have a full day or even a half a full day to DoorDash. So my goal for tomorrow would be to knock out these 4 orders and get the $100 from that. And then Friday we can come in and make bank and just work all day before that's coming. Because everybody's going to want to be getting those last minute pizza orders and those last minute food orders and stuff before that snow comes on Saturday. And in between now and then, I'm going to look up the weather to see when they're expecting for that snow to come in. Is it Saturday afternoon? Is it Friday night? Is it overnight? What is it going to be? That's what I'm looking to find out, so that I can get a good idea of what to be ready for. So that's kind of what I've got going on for the agenda. And tomorrow, I don't know exactly how I'm going to be able to fit in. But if I dash a little bit, I may dash out here in this market, but I may go live. I'll kind of ask you guys later if you want me to do that or not. I may go live for a couple hours and then be off and then come back on for a couple hours. It might be like that instead of being live all day. So yeah, Friday and Saturday are good. I dash every day, but the thing about it is we have snow coming on Saturday, so I'm not going to be able to dash on Saturday. Friday, I think we're good, so I should be able to dash on Friday. Like hopefully all day and maybe late night. Maybe we could try to bang out another $200. I know this wasn't exactly a $200 day, but maybe we could try to bang out a $200 day there as well to stack those up along with the $100 bonus, along with the $50 bonus. That's $150. Hey, do we have an order? Nah, it's a text. It was a text, man. Of course we want you to get a lot. All right. We'll have crowd into the car. I mean, I like having the crowd in the car. So maybe we'll do it. Maverick says, real men dash in the snow. Well, I'll tell you what, Maverick. You know, Sunday and part of Monday, DoorDash actually would not let us dash. Shut down the whole area. So even if I was a real man and want to dash in the snow, I wouldn't even been able to do it. How about that? Isn't that crazy? But I think part of the reason was because the stores were closed. So it looks like that Sonic is actually open. So that's a potential order there. But I mean, we're not gonna sit and wait on it. I'm just looking. I think the McDonald's is open too. That would be the only 2 places. And maybe Wendy's. So we're gonna go park over here and we're gonna look at the numbers. We're gonna close it up and kind of do a debrief on the night. Yeah, there's people at McDonald's too. And I'm gonna read all the chat that I missed. Come on, car. You can do it. You can do it. 420 likes. I think that is a record. I think it is. Look at the big pile of snow. What are we gonna do with that? It's crazy. Big old pile. Dude, that's all ice right there. If you ran into that, dude, you'd mess up your car. You'd mess up your car pretty bad. Alright. Messed up the whole thing. Send it. Who said that? Jay. Jay said that. Alright. Alright, guys. Let me look at the chat real quick, see if I can catch up. See what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Wow, I'm way off. Andy Griffith would be 100 if he's still living. I think Andy lived most of his retirement on the coast of Manio. I think he did too, actually. Are you at Best Buy? No. Probably knows who you are and saw short of the donuts, the cop. Yeah, he was salivating. Probably, dude. Let's see. They may know who I am, but I don't know. Shoot. Let's see. You're in the boondocks. Retreat back to humanity. I'll be all right, Mark. The boondocks are more. I'm more at home in the boondocks than I am in the city. Actually, I'm pretty good in the city because I've lived in the city a bit too. I've done both, but I'm at home out here. And I'm at home on the dirt roads and out in the woods and stuff. You know, all the places where you search for Bigfoot. That's where I live. That's like where I'm used to it, dude. I grew up in that environment. Let's see here. Do you ever go to Siler City? Yeah, I mean, I've been to Siler City. I've been to Mount Airy, not Siler City. I don't know if I've ever been to Siler City or not. I've been to Mount Airy several times. My email's in the about section. I don't have your email, and you'll have to email me first. I like it that way. I will email you though. I will send you an email. I will put mine in the about section eventually though. But there's a few people I want to get lines of correspondence going with. You being one of them, and a couple other people. So Friday and Saturday are great. John, if you need the money for personal finances, the wireless project can be on hold. I know times are tough. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude. I like the wireless project. I like a new project, dude. Dude, YouTube, I like, you guys have helped me to be able to do this stuff. So, I want to do it for you guys as well. You know what I mean? Like the Starlink, potentially the wireless thing. If I can figure out a way to do that while it's mounted on the window, we're gonna be golden, dude. So I'm gonna get creative. If they don't already have a creative solution, we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna do the best I can. I do want to also test it just to see. So I'll be doing some research on that. So yeah, no, dude, your investment is locked in. I'm gonna do the best I can to make the most out of that investment to hopefully get you guys a return on it. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I feel like my job is a little bit sometimes. So when you guys hook up the stream, it's not just so I could take the money and run. It's so that I can go and make it better. You know, that's why we got the Starlink. That's why when it was snowing and I couldn't get out on the road, I still showed up from the command center. I was like, I got this busted van in my yard. You know, I got a small house, so there's no room in there for me not to bother the wife and kids when I'm live streaming. So I was like, dude, how can I make this work? So we made it work, right? So that's what it is. So, yeah. No, dude, I appreciate you guys, and I'm going to show up. Friday, it's usually better than Saturday. People burn out from their crappy 9 to 5. They whack it on the credit card. Yeah. Leslie says, of course we want you to go live. Yeah, I read that. Appreciate that. My Aramis. Yes, I used to Doordash. Use the Doordash app, and I like to track how other people deliver. I've seen better algorithm orders this past month. Interesting. You're doing right not to dash in the snow day. Many accidents. Yeah, I mean, that's my thought, is that I got to keep my car for the rest of the year. You know, we got a lot of places to go, things to see, deliveries to make, all kinds of stuff that we got to do. So I want to keep my car going, you know. I'm looking at Ice Slick right now. I'm looking at Ice Slick. I'm not driving over that. Same here. Shut us down. Oh, yeah, the Doordash. Yeah, shut you down. I know, it happened in other parts of the country. I've talked to a lot of people. A lot of people that told me the same thing happened in their area as well. Do you get more good orders in the spring or better tippers? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maverick says real men dash in the snow. Well, OG Sean White would agree. Mookie says for Raleigh, chance of snow 80% on Saturday during the day, 1 to 3 inches of snow expected. Saturday night, 3 to 5 inches of snow expected. High 24, low 17. Thank you, Mookie. Probably no driving Saturday and Sunday. So, snow will melt quick on the roads if we get some good sunshine the next day. So usually that, but the problem is as you guys have seen, there are sections of like solid ice, and it took a little while for those sections to even get passable before we could get out. I think that's why they shut everything down. I did not know DoorDash closed the app down. Yeah, not everywhere. Up north they don't, but down here they do. Taco Bell's, Denny's, IHOP. Surprise, DoorDash has empathy. I don't know if it's empathy as much as being smart. Seven Figure thinks it's lost potential lawsuits. I kind of tend toward that's possible true too. And also, I don't think they want to pay out the half pays for all the closed stores, because there were a lot of stores that were closed. I'm sorry for the yawns. I've been out here for quite a while. And Waffle House, yeah. Waffle House, but I don't really get orders from Waffle House much. I've taken like one order from Waffle House ever. Carlitos, 24 Carlitos, still going? Yes, I am. Jay said, send it. You were trying to get me to mess up my car, homie. That would be funny to see. Gosh, somebody's like shining their lights at me. I'm going to hide behind the phone. Now I can't see the chat. I looked right into the lights. I did. I looked right into the lights. I looked it up. Snow starts in Raleigh Friday night at 10 p.m. Okay, so we can get a full day in Friday. That's what I'm getting from that. Tim Whetstone says got a lot of snow at my house over the weekend. Marcel. Oh yeah, Marcella says back in November, I saw y'all's parade. Keep telling you it was a large bear, not Bigfoot. Hey, I was the one that said that. We got sirens. Mookie, Aaron's got to go. He's got a previous engagement later. He's just being polite. He's going to be live. I'll drop the link to his channel in a minute. I saw the Raleigh Christmas parade last year. Love it. Many high school bands from my state of Indiana participant in the parade. Okay, cool. Aunt B is buried in Siler City. You should deliver a jar of pickles to her grave. Okay. Let's see. Make more Be Alert kind of videos. That got you the most views. Well, I don't know what happened with that video. I did want it to go out because I wanted, especially elderly people who deliver, because there's a lot, to see that video. And we discussed it on the live stream the night before as to whether we should make that video. Because I easily could have not made it. But I was like, you know what? I probably should. Because maybe if one person sees it like the day before somebody tries to scam them, they'll be ready for that. And I know not everybody needs that, but some people do. So that's why we ultimately decided as a live stream crew that we should probably make that video. So I got up the next morning. As you could see, I didn't fix my hair or anything. I looked pretty rough. I'd been working the night before because this is what I do, and I made the video. So, yeah. I don't think we're getting an order, by the way. So let me turn this app off. It's gonna mess up all my hours. We're not getting an order. So yeah, thank you for keep the live, keep me company while I work. No worries, Troy. We're supposed to get a bigger return this year. I don't know about that. Tax season. So are fake rich people now. People are fake rich people now. I got you. Oh yeah, because the tax returns. Ugh. Dude, I need to get some sleep. Thanks for live. Yeah, I read that. Do rideshare drivers drive during a snowstorm? Some do, I'm sure. You need to put chains on your tires Saturday. I ain't gonna do that. We don't need that for 3 inches, man. I won't drive for a day and I'll let it all melt and then I'll just go back out on the roads. It'll be fun. Hello, Poland. All right, Poland, welcome in. Yeah, that's true. Lawsuits, closed stores. Yeah. Doordash shut down in Pittsburgh area for a while during the weather. Interesting. So, get rid of that. Bad boys, bad boys. Are you talking about the cops? I'm probably on. Oh, that's why the Doordash do that. I don't know what we're talking about. Have you ever noticed the number of orders down over the past year or so? I don't know. Down over the past year. No, I think it's been, well, so for me, I've done better in the last 6, 7 months. I don't know if that's because they're purging certain drivers that aren't supposed to actually be driving so that there's fewer drivers and then more orders. I don't know if that's because, coming into the holidays, people were spending a lot of money on that kind of thing. But then the few months before that, this also applied. So I don't think there's less orders. I think it's the same or maybe probably more. I don't know. Probably more orders. So hopefully that helps. I think it might be getting better. I think we're making more money actually, which is kind of weird. It says this place is red hot, but it's not. Let's see here. But anyway, guys, all right. So let's look at the numbers. I'll do the totals. Aaron's live, so that's cool. I like to get his live stream up and running, and then I can't do a raid right now because I'm not gonna go through with the thing, but I'll drop his link. Let me do the if you want to see more Doordashing, I'll drop Aaron's link so that you can do that. Keep it real. Since the election, the orders have been better. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, it may be. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So we had ICE come to Raleigh, supposedly. And that week was the best week I had in months. And I'm not kidding you. I wasn't live streaming it. But that was the first week in months I was able to do $1,000 and take a half a day off. And it had been like pulling teeth up until that point. But like ICE came to Raleigh. There's certain drivers I have not seen since then. I don't think they got arrested or anything. I think they just left. But they're not there. And so yeah, the orders have been better since that time. I'm not gonna lie to them. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's the truth. There were a lot of drivers not speaking English with out-of-state tags on their cars, all kinds of stuff, coming in, shoving the phone in. They don't speak English, so I don't know if they had license or not. I don't know, but I haven't seen as many of them. Do you think Super Bowl would be a big day? Probably. I would imagine Super Bowl could be big. Scammers. I think scammers called me 2 days ago. They asked if I had any issues. What's happening with Doordash? It was weird. Told them nope, everything was good. Okay. But yeah, so you might be right about the after the election thing, because for the previous 2-3 years, it had been going downhill because there have been a lot of drivers that were not from my area, let's just say, and a lot. Like I would be in a place to pick up, and I'd be the only driver out of like 5 that actually speak English, which is not normal for my area. This is America. Our language is English that we speak. So I don't know their backstory or the situation or whatever, but it is what it is. You can't sugarcoat that. You can't, you got to be real about it, right? So, yeah. So after that happened, I had the best week of my year probably that week, and subsequent weeks have been better consistently and still are better. And I don't see a lot of those drivers anymore. So that's that. Make of it what you will. Hate me for it. Doesn't matter. I don't have anything to do with it. It is what I can only report what I see. So let's go and do the numbers. Let's do the Doordash numbers. Maverick says me either. I mean, yeah, none of us have anything to do with any of this stuff. All we can do is observe what's happening. We can observe how it affects our paycheck. And I think it affected our pay. Like, I'm not a complainer. I think you guys know that by now. But I did notice what I've just told you. So that's something. It's a real thing, and we have to take note of these things. Hopefully I'll tune into one of your command center streams. I assume you'll talk about anything. I don't know about anything, but we'll go there. I'll go there a little bit. So earnings today. $27 plus $27.50 plus $167.50. It's $195. So we made $195 today. I'll show you guys those totals. Cool channel, man. I'll be subbing, and I will have to catch a live all day. Yeah, don't worry. So tomorrow, Troy, I might be in and out. I might only be here for a couple hours because I've got the birthday parties. My daughter's birthday party and my other daughter's basketball game. That's a priority. I will be sneaking into Doordash a little bit in between and maybe after. But it's a priority, you know what I mean? Family. So I'll be doing that, but I'll do what I can. I think Friday I'll probably be live all day, and I think Lord willing, and I think Saturday it's going to be snowing. I'll probably go live from the command center, and I have a second channel as well, Real Thoughts Project. So the second channel, I'll be going live probably from there this weekend as well. Even if I can't fix the glitch, we'll do it, or not glitch, but the problem that I'm having over there. I don't want to get into it. It's like basically my live streams are going private automatically, and I can't help it. But so it's a YouTube thing, so I got to get that fixed. But as soon as I get that fixed, I'll be back in the action over there. I got to do my shout outs too in a minute. Hold on, guys. Then I'm going to drop the link to Aaron's channel. All right, it's 11:11. That's cool. Some people would say make a wish. I don't know. I'll show you guys the total for the day too, by the way. I'm going to show that to you on my phone. This is the total. That's the 2 Wednesdays, 167.50 and 27.50. That's that challenge I got earlier. So 4 more. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Oh, promos. Yeah. 4 more out of 50. 4 out of 50. 44. So 6 more deliveries, and I get $100 more, I think. So I think that's pretty good. That's going to help my week since I'm not able to really work this week. And that is going to help. I want challenges. I'm lucky. Well, I didn't get the challenges for the longest time, and all my friends were getting them, and they were like, "Did you get the challenge?" And I'm like, "No." So maybe one will come your way. My live stream do the same thing. They go private, take like hours to post. Holla, do you get your do your hours end up ever going to your do they go to your earn hours? Because that's a small channel, and I need hours to like, for the earn tab. I need that, the thing where you have to have hours in a small channel to like get to the points where you're like either monetized or whatever. So I'm just curious, is after that thing is public, do you actually get the hours? Do they count towards your earn tab or whatever you want to call it? Gonna snow in Raleigh. Yeah, it is. So Hala, if you let me know that. I had somebody say that they did. I've had Google kind of sometimes says it doesn't, but I'm trying to do my best over there to build that channel up as well. So we have another place where we can talk about certain things, and then mostly motivational stuff, really. And then, but sometimes people bring up the hard subjects, and I have a way of, I don't know, looking at things, and I'll share that with you. I don't know. I never really checked that, but it seems it does. Okay. We could check it in the earnings. If you go to the little money sign, of course, you might not need to check it. Like on this channel, I don't need to check it. Maybe I'll show you guys that one day. That'd be a good members video to show the hours. Some streams get like, hundreds of hours, It's like when you're starting out on a small channel, that's a lot. But as you get, more viewers or whatever, it's not that what you worked so hard for now becomes a drop in the bucket. It's weird. It's a weird thing. It becomes a drop in the bucket. So, but on my other little channel, the hours mean so much over there right now because it's growth time. So it's very interesting. Went up in subscribers. You've got more exposure. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? How many subscribers have we got now? I say we because it's like we're a crew. 5,300 subscribers. That's cool. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop Aaron's link. I think he's live. Surely he is. He's another person who does YouTube gig stuff. He's gonna be delivering. He doesn't go for as long as I do. He does late nights. But he's cool. He's the real deal. If you like seeing real people do real things, you're not about all the fluff, all the hype and garbage that you see on YouTube. I'm not naming any names. Yeah, there we are. Then yeah, he's legit. So let me figure out how to share this stupid thing. All right. Copy link. Subbed. Have a great night. Nice. My Aramis. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to share Aaron's link so that you guys have another place to go watch Doordash videos. Oh, shoot. I've got to go back over to mine. I'm really bad at this. I would raid, but I don't know if I could set that up, and I don't think my managing mod is asleep or is awake. And they would have to actually set that up on the desktop. I'm not good on the desktop on my phone. Okay, why is my chat not showing up? There we go. Aaron's gig. All right. I'm gonna drop that link, guys. If you want to go over and watch him, let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you, and he'll be doing some delivering. I'll let you guys have a few minutes to click that link. I'll do some shout outs real quick. New sub here. YouTube highlighted your live stream on my homepage. You used to dash too. Well, thanks, Samson. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be back Friday for sure. I'll try to get on tomorrow for a couple hours, but with good weather and regular conditions, just about every day, we live stream for 6, 7, 8, 10 hours. So if you want somebody to hang out with during the day, or you just want to check in, see how it's going, love to have you. Love to have you in. And also, I like exploring places, and I'm kind of a car guy, so my channel has a lot of different content on it. Actually, my regular videos are 90% not Doordash. So it's like exploring Raleigh and exploring abandoned buildings and other places, some dash cam videos, some drifting, some video straight from the drift track and all this stuff. So a lot of different stuff. So welcome in, to everybody who's new. I appreciate you guys being here. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. Cool. So I've got a shout out to the super chats and everybody that did super chats today. A big shout out to Seven Figure Dashing Investor who came in with a big 50, man. I appreciate that. Of course, that's a little project we got going on, so he's kind of invested. We're gonna see if we can make something work to increase the quality. So thank you, Seven Figure Dashing Investor, for that. Big shout out to Mark in Australia, to Dave McCook, to Chev, to OG Sean White, to Vaquero72, OG Sean White and Dave again, and Matthew Schultz 24 for bringing us the stream, for sponsoring the stream today. So I appreciate you guys. So big shout out to all those people. Make sure you check out OG Sean White. Make sure you check out the Seven Figure Dashing Investor. Make sure you check out Aaron's gig. I always recognize real people doing real things, and I will do that. Would love to show you the damage on my Mazda to get your thoughts. Leslie, okay. I'll set up an email. I have an email. I just need to set it up. Do you have Instagram? Leslie, if you have Instagram, you can hit up my Instagram. Or do you have it on, you don't have any videos. So if you have the Instagram, my Instagram is in the description. You can check that out. I'm new as well. I'm doing Shipped and favored Doordash, but can't verify my social for some reason. Okay. Well, keep us posted, and be sure to stop in and check us out. I appreciate you guys for that. I'm going to drop the link to Aaron's deal. Leslie is on Instagram. You can hit up my Instagram. I just don't know if I'm going to know it's you. I don't know how I'm going to know it's you. But my Instagram is in the description. So you can hit me up on there, Leslie Johnson. Deliver from Walgreens. I don't know. No. Yes, sometimes I do deliver Walgreens. But I don't do the shop orders. Get home safe and enjoy time with your family. That's what Holla says. I appreciate that. I will. I'm going to. Very soon. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Dave. Okay. So, Dave, if you missed it, tomorrow's going to be hit or miss. I have family stuff to do. So I will try to get on here. I will try to get on here for a couple hours. Okay. And at some point during the day. It could either be the middle of the day. It could be after. And I'll probably be in this busted old market out here. It's slow. So my goal for tomorrow would be to get those 6 orders so that I can get the $100. If I can just get the 6 orders, that would be good. And then Friday, we can look to try to just bang out like a full day and go from there. All right. Making that money? Yeah. The car wash detail service. How's it going? Used to work on miniatures. Your handle. Oh, okay. I mean, if you follow me over there like right now, I'll know it's you. You know what I'm saying? I'll know who it is. That's the best thing, I guess, to do. Thanks for the cool stream. You'll get there. Take care, John. Everyone else, be safe. Yep, I'll get there. Oh, if you tried to put a link to your handle, I'm not going to see it, Leslie. So, you're just going to have to, just let me know, send me a thing with a message that lets me know that it's you. You know what I mean? And then we'll confirm the next day. All right, guys. So appreciate that. I'm going to drop the link to Aaron's stream one more time. There it is. Go let him know that we sent you. Or at least go over there and hit the like button for him. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. And Yeah. Driving Daily sent me. A couple of you guys went over. Right on. So yeah, check out that link if you want to see more door dashing. DDM raid, hit the like. That's right, LT. Appreciate that. You guys, I'm watching over there, so I want to see you guys over there. And I would do the redirect, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it right now because I know that David would tell me I can do it, but I'm not sure if I have what it takes on the phone. So yeah, everybody go over to Aaron's. That's why we're still live. It's for you guys to click that link, show out for the Driving Daily Mafia. Mark will go over to Aaron's. What's up, Dickie? David said, yes, you can. All right, let me try it, man. Let me try it. We could really hook him up, right? Okay, let me try it. Go to desktop. YouTube Studio, right? See if I... All right. Studio. All right, I'm in. Now I go to content, right? I go to... No, that's not... It's YouTube Studio, right? Because when I go to YouTube Studio, the problem is when I go to content, it's not showing. Let's see. I'm on a web page right now. I'm in the studio. I go to content, live streams. No, content. Live. Apply. Problem is David, it's not showing me this live. It's not showing me the live on the account. I'm on the account. It's not showing me the live. I gotta go watch your video again, man. Go to live. Drag down the top and bottom to refresh. I know it'll make Aaron's day if I can figure this out. I'm gonna try. Content. Type. Live. So I'm going to content. I'm going to the type. I'm going to live. Is that correct? So I apply that. It's not going. It's showing yesterday's live stream. It's showing yesterday's live. That's all it's showing. Let me try this on a different phone. I'll try it on this other phone real quick. YouTube Studio. Nah. Content. Live. It's showing me yesterday's, dude. Click on the menu. You have to be on the desktop view. Okay, all right, okay, yeah. So let me click on the, yeah. Got you. Desktop view. It's all becoming clear now. All right, guys. Thank you. You guys are so good and patient. David, you're awesome. All right, so I'm on the desktop. Let me try this right now. No. No, because that's not the desktop view. Every time it does that, it's not letting me change the settings. I'm on desktop view like this, right? And then when I click on studio, it goes away from desktop view and goes into the app. It goes to the app every time. Like it goes to this. It automatically, even though I'm on desktop. I'm on desktop site. And it looks like this. And then when I go to click on it, it goes like right into that. So maybe I can do it over here. General. Browser. What browser am I using? Google. I'm using Google. Let's see. Use Google Chrome. Chrome. Settings. Hmm. I'm on Chrome. I'm on the setting. I'm trying to get it onto the the desktop. I can't see the option to do that on Chrome, actually. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is on Chrome, and that's what's coming up. And when I click on it, it goes right straight to that, right straight to the app. And in the app, it's not showing me my current live. How's your J, John? I'm still hustling. I'm trying to figure out how to do a raid, Dan. Or read here. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. Make a little phone call. We're gonna get this. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it remotely. All right, so I got somebody in the background, dude. They're gonna do it for me remotely. I got a hold of one of my managing mods. Thank God they're not asleep. So we're gonna get it done. I'm gonna let you guys know when it's happening. So hey, let's just keep hanging out for a minute and we're gonna make this happen. I tried, guys. I tried to do the desktop thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm old school. I'm gonna get a Chromebook and I'm gonna bring it with me. And I should be able to do that with the Chromebook. Like it should be no problem staying on the desktop and making that happen. I usually do all my stuff in the background. Are we good? Okay. All right, they're gonna let me know when it's ready. But yeah, that's what I need to do. I'm just gonna get a laptop and bring it to me so I don't have to worry about it. What are we doing? No, Dan, it's not trolls. I'm trying to do a redirect to my buddy's live stream, to Aaron's gigs live stream, and I was trying to do it on my phone. It's easy on the computer, and then I was trying to do the desktop, but I was trying to do it on the desktop, but every time I clicked on the actual thing, it changed out of the desktop and went to the studio app. So I can't actually get to my current live to actually modify it to do the redirect. So anyway, we're working on it. I've got it going on. Remotely now. So I've actually got somebody else doing it. So I just got to wait for them to get it done. And yeah, so we'll see how it goes. See how this goes. Subscribe tonight. Good stream. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. What is that? Brady G 111. Here's a suggestion. Log into Studio on your desktop, home copy the URL, send it via email to your phone and copy and paste to go to the browser. That's a good idea. Yeah, because this is the second time. Gosh, dude, I get so frustrated because I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, man. When I get out of my depth with technology, you can see, I'm like, dude, what am I doing? I clearly was on the desktop. You guys saw that. I showed you that was desktop. Like it would look like a regular computer. You could move around the screen and everything. And then when I clicked on Studio, I guess because it's Google and it's like hooked up to mine, it just automatically went. It automatically went to the app. It changed over to the app. I've got to go and plug this phone up before it dies. It's got my chat phone and everything on it. But anyway, so yeah. All right. We're good. All right, I think we're ready. Dude. Saved. Okay. All right, guys. We got it. I got it done remotely. See, the Driving Daily Mafia, we have assets everywhere. Okay. And when we need to get something done, when I can't get something done sometimes, I got to call somebody. And I got a few people that we can call and we can get stuff done. All right. And we'll get stuff done. So, what are you saying? So you can also do the same thing by launching a different browser or on your phone. Yeah. Oh, launching a different browser. Yeah. May not communicate with the Play Store. That was my thought as well, but I don't have that, so I didn't want to like go through all that. But anyway, guys, so it's set up. We're going to Aaron's gig. You're gonna, if you like the Doordash, okay. Let me warn him. All right, let's see if we can let's let him get off that delivery there. See if we can do it. It's all blue and white side by side. Okay. You said hello. Somebody said hello. So Dan, how's it going, man? Are you doing the 3D printing thing? Just gonna give him a minute. $2 banger. While I have you on here for a minute. Yeah, hardcore, getting quotes on business liability insurance. Nice. Yeah, I noticed you've been making only videos about that, which is cool. Tomorrow I get a bank account. Wow, serious. Hey, I hope you do well with that. That'd be really cool. You gotta make me some cool stuff. Maybe you can make me some accessories for the Starlink. All right, guys, let's go. I'm going to end this here now. I'm going to end the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Lord willing, I'll hit you guys up tomorrow, if not completely full day on Friday. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. We're going to go into Aaron's stream. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. We're going to attempt this redirect. I hope it works. I appreciate each and every single one of you, as always. With that said, need a brand for me to print, John. Get on it. I will. So Dan, I'm going to end the stream now, but we'll talk later as usual. Good night. It was nice dashing with you as well, Marcel. I hope to see you again. And yeah, we're going to end it now. So let's go. Let's go see if we can do this. This is a Driving Daily Mafia raid of Aaron's gig. Let's go. Okay, let's go.